And there is no telling where that went. Good evening, everyone. Yes, I am late. I know. I'm so sorry. Gosh, what a day. All right, I think we have a song somewhere.
I'm the lookout rebel, don't play me soft. Dragging all these clowns, knocking wigs right off. Get you in the spotlight, I said what I said. Cameras stay rolling when I turn that head. Loud lips, big fits, chaos in a chat. I flip the script quick, they can't handle that. Drama queen crown, sitting high on my throne. Every stage I step on, baby I own. When the tea gets hot, I'm the one who pours. Kicking down walls, not knocking on doors. They want me quiet, but I'll never settle.
Good evening, Xylee.
Flashing pink lights, glitter bombs in the air. They all salty, but I don't care. Turn up the volume, breaking their mold. My story ain't told. Watch it unfold.
Ooh.
In control, spill it, spin it, take back the role. Queen's court's watching, they know my name. Step in the circus, I run the game. I'm the lookout rebel. Don't play me soft, dragging all these clowns, knocking wigs right off. Mess with the crown and you'll feel that sting. Gidgey's the rebel. Long live the queen. Long live the queen. Long live the queen. Long live the queen. Yeah.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. How y'all doing tonight? I hope everyone is doing half as good as I am, because I am here to tell you, my fat ass just ate the most amazing Tex-Mex in the world. In the world. Like, seriously. Has anyone ever heard of taking filet mignon and turning it into a fajita? Thinking, oh, that's just going to be some overpriced bullshit. No. I don't know what the fuck they did, but it was so good. It was so sinfully good. Sorry. Anyway. So, everyone having a good Saturday so far? Had a lot going on in the LCU today. There were several times today I was going to go live, and there was just too much going on to even think about going live. And then I was going to join Miss Glammy Lammy. And I get my times transposed really easily. I am in Texas. I am Central Time. The LCU is run on Eastern Time. So I've kind of tried to adopt an Eastern Time. But Glammy said 9. In my head, I said that's 10 my time instead of saying that's 8 my time. I do it all the time. I don't know if I've smoked too much weed in my life or if I'm just that stupid. But I do it all the time. I feel horrible. So I totally missed out on that. But I'm sure it was amazing. Yeah, y'all are so sweet. Thank you very much. Well, good night, Jeff. It's nice to see a lot of the faces and names in here. You know, it's not easy to show support for such a horrid person, right? I heard earlier today, oh my gosh, did you hear? Gidgey said the word again. I said, shit, she did? Did you hear? Gidgey said the word and she was doing something. It is so funny how telephone works. So I go from being drunk on a panel, I don't even think uttering 2 words, definitely none of them the horrific things that I've said in my past, to just being, it's just crazy to me. It's absolutely crazy. Do I deserve every bit of hate I'm getting? 110%, but for fuck's sake, at least get the story right. That's all I ask. Like Xylee thinking, you know, I heard her saying, or someone told me she said that I thought she didn't know about Savage doing the stream with Hey Xylee, how's your dead cat, or whatever Savage's title of her stream was when she did it. Of course I knew she know. I was telling the people out you all. I wasn't telling Xylee. It's just so silly how some people just assume everything is about them. Especially people that have a hard on for me. And I don't know. I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy. Oh, RG Gamer, you're a sweetheart. There's no such thing as a pass, and I do believe that. You know, people are either going to think I'm a horrific, horrible person, or they're going to realize that I was in a really shitty environment hanging around with really shitty people doing really shitty things. And I'm not blaming alcohol at all. I'm just using alcohol as not a reason, but it added fuel to the fire. That's the word I'm looking for. 100% all me. But then you add the alcohol in it, and I'm just a fucking idiot. I just don't need to drink. There are some people in the world, like I'm stoned right now. And I'm great. I'll talk for hours. I won't. Look, I don't even realize poor Phantom is not going to get a word in edgewise. Phantom, Papacitos, filet mignon fajitas. Please tell me you have experienced them, because if you haven't, I am going to pick you up next weekend and we're going to video it. Seriously.
Yeah, you know I did. I love me some Papacitos, shawty.
And you guys, they come with like this garlic, but it.
Oh God, do they ever?
So I'm trying to be really good, and you know, the other person with me tries to be really good. This is so cool. I mean, it's like Alpha is here. I'm feeling it.
I promised you.
The inner loins are tingling. My goodness. Oh, look. I'm feeling.
Look at here.
I'm feeling
Look
the
at here,
Alpha
shorty.
vibes.
We just wanted to come give Rebels some love from one Texan to another.
Oh shit, my hat.
Oh, Skeeter.
My bad. My
That
bad,
boy.
homies. My bad,
That
homies.
boy
If you know, you
did
know. I'm
so
switching.
good.
Who, Skeeter? What did
Yes.
Skeeter do?
He roasted Keem on Alpha. It was Exile as Keem, but he still did.
Wow.
He didn't back down. I'm proud of him.
I tell you what, one thing I have noticed with Skeeter, ever since he got around Scooter and Albert, and they kind of took him under their wing and kind of, you know, were really giving him some confidence and stuff. And I know Scooter, I don't know if Albert talks to you in private, but I know Scooter has. And I've noticed that, you know, I heard he went up against Nightmare and whooped his ass. That everyone in chat voted
Who's Nightmare?
overwhelmingly.
White mare.
White Mirror. I probably.
Hey, it's cool. It's cool. It's everybody's saying it now. You're good. Keem's even saying
You know,
it.
I know it's still one of those things. I will always be the racist one. I will always be. You know, I'm always going to be
In due time.
that, and even in time. But I get that.
Oh, shit.
Alpha in
It's
the
my
house.
manager.
Alpha in the house.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, manager.
Good evening.
How you
Twiggy.
doing, top dog? My boy.
Top dog said,
Peter.
"What's up?"
Naz. Look at him in this shiesty. I love it.
Yo,
What's up, dog?
I love the shiesty, even though it's crooked.
Hang
There we
on.
go.
I'm
Bro, I love it, dude. All we need to do is get you a Glock with an extended mag and a switch, and you're set.
Shit, it's hard out here on the streets for a pimp.
On the streets,
On the
Type shit.
streets.
Type shit.
Screw it.
I ain't got nothing. I can.
Skeet.
What does Shiesty
Sorry, you got the
mean?
Elvis hair. That's
Okay.
all that matters, bro.
I have
Shiesty's
no-
the mask he's wearing, Gidgy.
You're likely to have heard people call someone shiesty, but no, wait. Oh, okay. Or I thought those were called like ski masks. No,
It's a shiesty,
They are.
all right?
shiesty.
But the kids call them shiesties.
Shiesty.
Haven't you seen all the
Mine's a
rappers?
do-rag.
All the rappers be wearing these on stage,
For real,
throwing
for real.
bars.
I mean,
Yo.
shit, 50 Cent used to come out on stage with a bulletproof vest.
True.
I used to go up on stage with a drink in my hand. is a cat.
I thought you were
I
gonna
could
throw
go
it.
for
I'm not
some
gonna
sweet
lie.
All right.
tea though right now.
I'm sorry I'm late. My Gidja over here didn't tell me what time we was going live.
I wasn't gonna stop and get food. I was gonna rush right home, and then the new car. Oh, I love the new car. Is there anything better than a new car? Like seriously, I'm on a panel with 4 guys right now.
I've
Is
never
there-
The smell.
What'd you get? What did you get?
I'll tell you.
I
off
saw
stream.
what you had.
I'll
Okay.
tell you off stream. Just
Okay.
because there's unfortunately. Anyway,
yeah.
But I'll tell you off stream. You'll like it. You'll see.
I want to
it.
know too. I want to know
Yeah,
too.
for sure. Yeah, I'll tell. Yeah, absolutely. I'm learning, and again, I'm gonna use Rastoff as my
Good
example.
catch.
No one knows
fell
about
right when I
Mrs.
picked her
Rastoff.
up.
Nobody's seen Mrs. Rastoff. As far as anyone concerned, Mrs. Rastoff is Mr. Rastoff or is no Rastoff.
True.
I am going to start adapting that into my personal life. I think it's important. Because
Ain't nobody give a shit what kind of car you drive, all right? It ain't a Camaro. It ain't anything with a V8. It ain't
I'm
anything
so
cool.
sad
All
that they
right?
got rid of
It's
the
a mom car. It's a mom car. We all know it's a mom car, Gidgy. It's probably a Kia or a Hyundai.
Or a
Hey,
minivan.
don't you talk no shit on Kias. I got my Stinger.
Yeah, your Kia Stinger. I make fun of my manager for being a homosexual all the time because he drives a Kia Stinger.
You want me to
He
tell you
actually does.
something?
Okay.
You're going to love what I have, Twiggy. I'll leave it at that.
I highly doubt that. I hate almost all cars as somebody who's worked on almost all cars.
I don't know. I got an old Buick LeSabre in the back that we can use as
Okay,
target
Buick.
practice.
I like the Buick. I like that LeSabre. You know
The
what I'm
Buick.
saying? The
the
Buick.
LeSabre.
The LeSabres were cool. All right, they drive like you're riding on titties. I got nothing, no problem with that.
Sometimes you
Look.
guys make me feel like I got pneumonia.
My vehicles, every single one of them, will induce a labor. All right, if a pregnant woman hopped up in one of my vehicles, she would give birth. Doesn't matter what trimester she's in, that baby would come out.
Pecan says you definitely got a gray SUV.
No. Gosh, no. This is the first time in my life I haven't gotten. No, that's not
Gidgy,
true. That's
text
not
me
true.
what you got. I won't say it out loud.
Check your phone.
but
I already did.
I will judge it.
I already did. Check
Damn.
your phone. Hang on. I'm texting you first.
Okay, okay, okay. All right. Well,
Damn.
you knew. Okay.
Oh. Oh.
I will give it away right now. Gidgy got a scat pack, and she was trying to hide that from everybody.
Wait, no.
She got the
Unfortunately, there are haters in here that do know that the car that got wrecked was a Mango Charger. So, Challenger. Excuse
Well,
me.
she got that. She got the scat pack. She got the scatty.
It was
all
not
right?
a scap. No.
She got it now though. She driving the scat pack. All right. She probably got a PS5 and is living in Section 8.
Dude.
I saw it all the time doing pest control. I had a contract with Section 8. There was multiple times where I walked into an apartment building, right? And I had people ask me for money so that their kids could eat while they got a PS5 sitting on the entertainment shelf and they got a scat pack in the parking lot. Happened multiple times. Every time the guy was white.
Bro, welcome to Houston.
Yo, let's get
I
those
don't
likes
live
up.
I live in North
Yeah.
Carolina.
Hit the like button.
So, anyways,
Nice,
Gidgy, I didn't
153
want to
people.
derail your show. I just wanted to come in. I said I was going to holla at you. Congrats on the promotion.
Thank you. That is nice. I'm glad we have that. I think that is an important tool. I was watching today, and there were parts I'm like, oh, maybe they want to.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, no, that's a nice thing. That I am.
About time, know what I mean?
I am cool with that. I think it's a good thing. Absolutely.
Type shit.
I feel like I look like a
Shut
different
up,
kind of
uniquely.
gangster now.
What, you
Don't
need-
diss her car like that.
Ah,
Tall boy.
he was in the chat earlier asking
Damn,
to
my
be
hat.
timed out for 6 hours. So his girlfriend didn't go off.
Dude, he
Man,
bought it.
fuck his girlfriend.
Why did you buy your girlfriend Old Spice deodorant and gummy worms? And I think they were generic gummy worms at that, or like the cheap black bag, not the good. They were not good gummy worms or bears. And Old Spice deodorant. So, okay, honey, it's your birthday. I got $20. I'm gonna get
See?
you Old Spice
Gidgy.
deodorant.
I'm gonna give all of you and the chat a little tip right now.
Okay, just the tip. That's the best part.
Based off of leaked messages that they received over at Alpha, every little thing that Uniquely's doing is not real. It's all planned. Never lost his job. Never got suspended from his job. All the girlfriend drama's not real. Everything's fake. His goal was to come in here and try to be the next Boogie. He said it in the messages. Every single thing that he's doing is for the attention. It's for people to talk about it, and you're giving him exactly what he wants.
It's not fake and gay anymore. It's Gake and Faye.
That's a big no-no, Gidgy.
If my cat doesn't stop hopping on my desk, I'm going to sell her to the highest bidder.
You need to control that pussy.
Type shit.
Wow.
Why? Okay, explain to me why. What is type shit? Main girl, what is type shit? Type shit. What does that mean?
That means type shit.
We have no clue.
You don't know what it means?
God, it sucks to be some of
all right.
I know.
I'll put it in your terms, okay, Gidgy?
Can you type shit, dumbass, so I can
is when you go,
Twiggy?
Oh, okay. That's type shit.
Oh, okay. Bless your heart. I got you. All right.
You know Denmark was flirting with iVixie on tests? Did you see that?
I heard it. I was driving, or I was already home, and I heard it.
Get it out!
Oh.
Did you drop a bless yo heart?
I did.
Bless your heart.
Sorry. What are you gonna do? Yeah, Hassan, you guys, don't even get me started. I tell you what, that thing that Scooter wore, that shock collar, I made him get, no, he's like, look, we could return. I'm like, no, we're not returning it. You used it. I want it the fuck out of here. I made him throw it. Fuck.
Well, what happened?
Did you saved that shot?
I missed
for
it.
late night activities. Don't even try to play.
I watched him.
You feel like, nah. Gidgy, we've had this whole conversation. You feel like if you put that shot collar in your neck and you shock yourself enough, it'll tighten up your little goozle right here.
I wish. Oh my god.
Shut up, Exile.
No, I need to. Wait, is my son in chat?
You can get tape that you can wear that's invisible, and it'll
come see your mother.
Mike sent me some.
Come see your mother,
he didn't actually send me. I had to, make.
Why do I
have
keep
the same
dancing?
amount of neck skin, Gidgy? It's wild. I just wear it better.
You do. Mine's my goozle. It's a goozle.
It's crazy. It shakes when you get very passionate about something. That thing starts jiggling. It's wild. Oh, don't ever do that again.
It's disgusting.
Hey, you know what we do with those down here? We deep fry them.
If we can get rid of it that way, I'm down. I'm easy. I don't care. I just want to get rid of the motherfucker.
Let me perform plastic surgery on you.
Go for it.
All right.
Sherry, I am. Thank you. I want to say something real quick, and I didn't get a chance to. There are a lot of people that don't want anything to do with me because maybe they've heard the truth, maybe they've heard a lie, maybe they've heard God only knows what. I absolutely did get drunk. I was looking for attention. I did go back to an old community that I shouldn't have, where they were saying absolutely horrific things on that panel. I was so
Oh my gosh, this is old news. Move on from it. You're racist. Own it. All right, we all have our flaws. Okay?
I'm not. That's what kills me is so many people you're right. I just need. Okay, fuck it.
Can I give you my opinion real quick?
Next time we're doing Paula Deen recipes. All right, go ahead.
My opinion is just to let it go.
Let it go.
Let it go. What the fuck is wrong with you?
You can't let it go. It's always going to be
fridge.
That's
if you're doing Paula Deen, you need butter.
It's always going to be there, but I don't feel like you have to keep explaining yourself.
You don't have to keep. No, don't explain yourself. Like, fuck, I said what I said. Get over it. That's how I am.
You've already explained yourself too many times.
That's the alpha move.
Because I came into the LCU, I knew what
That's
I had
that type shit.
I tried to do, or I did what you tried to do, but better. I let people know what was out there immediately. Yes, there's a video online that has millions of views, and I almost say the N-word, okay? But I never said it. All right, that's what separates us. I say it in private, you say it in public. We're not the same.
Well, and here's the thing. Here's the God's honest truth. From someone who's a former drunk, I don't even think you realized what was going on because you were so lit.
It's not. No, she knew
Because
exactly what was
I
going
don't even remember what I did half the time when I was drunk.
It used to be, yeah.
on. Alcohol goes in, the truth comes out. It's a saying that's been around since Genghis Khan was out slaying millions.
Man, I just love your dog, Naz.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
I don't know. Anyway, you're right. I need to just, and that's just it. I keep trying to like own it, but then I start feeling guilty because I feel like I need to prove something. And it's like, Jesus, I don't need to prove anything. I fucked up. I'm gonna prove to everyone that's not me. I know I can, but it's just, my whole point was thank y'all, the people that are supporting me, because I know I'm not a popular opinion. I'm just.
But
you know what? We all fuck up.
True.
Why do I have a feeling no, never show him the knife.
No, not Twiggy.
Show him the knife.
It's here somewhere. I've misplaced it.
All right, so I do want to talk about something, and while I've got some opinions up here.
Thank you, Sherry.
Okay.
So last night I was watching Aussie.
I was asleep.
And
I was asleep.
Yeah, they were mad at you.
They weren't that mad.
I was supposed to be on it.
It was 2 red donos. I don't think they got the red donos.
No, but here's the thing, right? Last night, I had 1 shot of a berry lemon vodka, and then I had a spicy Slim Jim, and those 2 did not go well together, and I threw up. So then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go lay down, and then I just didn't get back up. It was that simple. Felt great today. Felt fantastic. And I meant to record myself throwing up so that I could send it to Bruggs.
I thought you were gonna say it came out the other end.
No, my poop was completely solid last night. That wasn't a problem.
Shit. Spicy Slim Jim and
shut
liquor?
up. We're not doing poop. No poop. No.
How about
poop.
frogs?
I'd rather do frogs than poop. I would rather do frogs than poop.
Gigi, if we get to 200 viewers, I will go outside and catch a frog.
Please don't. I love it when you do that. You know what? You know what Glammy said, and it made me think of all the fun old times. She said Twiggy's not drunk unless he's dressed up in a dress playing with Boba Fett.
For one, I did that sober. All right.
Were you sober?
100%. When I was on the stream with Danish or Denmark, yeah.
No. This was old Aussie.
I put on a dress and played with Boba Fett for him too. Boba Fett's right. Well, half of him's part of him's right here. But then we've also
what
got.
they did with the rest of them,
got
big boy.
his ship.
Oh shit!
The ship's
your Boba got.
This is
your Boba got Django'd.
Here's Dobby. I always got stuff.
Your Boba got Django Fett.
Hello to you too, hardworking cat. And I'm glad you had fun on
Skeeter,
Alpha.
what's wrong? Everybody's asking. Everybody wants to know what Skeeter is thinking. Talk to me, Skeeter. What are you thinking about?
Just thinking about you and Paper Trolls about that fight that happened on.
You know what? The cool thing about me and Paper Trolls is we're both older. And we both know that even if we say something sometimes for the camera, it may not be really how we feel. So you know what?
Yeah.
Paper Troll's okay in my book if I'm okay in his book. And I'm pretty sure I am.
Oh, hold up. Shout out
we
to
got a
Lego
baby wolf
Kenobi.
in the wild.
A baby? Aww.
Lego Kenobi.
Is that considered a blue merle? Or no? The
No.
coloring. What's the coloring called? I love that coloring.
That's the same color of a Siberian Husky.
I love it. But there's like ticking in it. Do y'all know what I'm talking about? Skeeter, Yeeter, Peter. Oh, look at this. I heard Legos were in here.
That's why I brought up Lego Kenobi. You're so behind, Gidget. You can't even pay attention to the chat and have a conversation.
I can't. That's
you
why
came in here acting like you were one of the best entertainers possible, and you're fucking slacking.
Dude, are you kidding? When I saw y'all, I'm like, oh, praise Jesus! The goozle doesn't have to sell itself tonight. I thought I'd have to sit here and shake the goozle.
Were you expecting for us to look the way we did when we joined?
Absolutely not. Not at all. Yo man. Is that what y'all were saying? I think it's just best
Type
if I
shit,
say
type shit.
that.
Shit, yo.
Yeah,
Get off my desk.
Did you see that I went up with Keem with that get up on?
Stop.
Oh, Jesus.
What's Thunder Thought
She's
saying?
gone.
Is that
She's gone.
Is that
she went on
Rastov?
Did you guys see tryouts? Tryouts on live?
This morning?
Yeah.
I was asleep.
I did. That was crazy, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So who do you like that's... Oh my God, I almost thought that was the real freaking Rastov, damn it.
Do you want me to ban him, Gidgey? I'll ban him.
No!
Yes.
No, he's a fake.
Ban.
He's a fake. He can't be here. He's a fake.
I don't care. Don't ban anyone. We're trying... No! Don't
All
ban
right, I
anyone.
won't ban him. I won't ban him, but I've got my finger on the trigger just waiting for him to mess up.
Wait, what
And
does
you
that
got
mean?
an itchy trigger finger.
I love Denmark. I mean, I don't know much about Denmark. I'm sure it's great. I like Denmark the kid. I think he's great. Deadpan humor. He's a lot more than a lot of people give him credit for if you ever talk to him behind the scenes.
He's a lot less than people give him credit for if you've talked to a normal smack talker just in your daily
Grim,
life.
that dog's actually full grown. She's 4.
Smack talk don't take that much talent. You just got to tell people the most vile things you can.
That
pretty
is
simple.
true. That is true. And people need to remember that, if someone's good at that, just...
There is only one person who talked smack is AMAC.
AMAC don't talk no smack, though. That's the problem. Her name's a fucking lie, dude. And then when you talk smack to her, she gets a little sensitive about it. I love AMAC. She's my Japanese goddess, but, like... I'm just saying, she can't talk that smack.
Shit.
She came on Alpha today and tried.
Yeah. And then
Keyword is tried.
Exile baited me into talking shit on Chubbies, which we know is a bad idea.
Oh, you should
And
never even
very
mention
bad.
Chubby.
I know. It was a joke. And then Xylee came in and decided to call me out, which is the truth.
AMAC
Gidgey,
came in afterwards.
if any of my enemies appear in the chat, may I ban them?
Are they...
What do you mean I came in afterwards?
But we love our enemies.
I started the
I
show.
thought.
But Jethro is my...
Okay, we're going to talk about Jethro. Jethro put an L on my... Where the fuck is Jethro?
Ooh.
I've had Jethro's
in chat
little ass.
right now.
And that little motherfucker put an L on my goddamn
I just want
rebel.
to make it... I haven't said this publicly on a show. I've only said it in the Discord, but Jethro is the reason that I quit. Honestly.
I knew it.
Oh,
I
shit.
knew it.
He's the
I
reason.
knew it.
Damn.
I knew it. I knew Jethro, what are you doing with your
You
life?
should have never hired him as your manager, Twiggy.
Hey, Zarmania.
No. See, the thing is, I was
Wow.
blackmailed into doing
How
that.
dare you, Twiggy?
I
How
was
dare you?
blackmailed. You think I
No,
would have
how
done that?
dare you,
think I would have
Jethro?
let anybody manage me? All right, I have a problem with authority. That's the narrative I've heard. All right, so I have a problem with authority. Authoritative figures, is that a word? Mm-hmm.
I did
I have
see
a
your-
problem with those.
I did see your boy in Alpha, though. JC Johnson.
JC Johnson is also one of my biggest friends and fans. I love JC Johnson.
Let me
I wish
check.
I could
Well-
look him straight in the eyes and tell him that, but he's making eye contact with himself, so I can't make
Yeah.
eye contact with him. It's a
But
It's a
JC
hard
Johnson threats with his lawyers all the time.
yeah. Well,
Oh,
JC
he's just
Johnson can't
talking.
afford a fucking lawyer. All right.
True.
If JC Johnson threatens this show, all right, I will come down with the full force of the law. All right, I will figure out some lascivious suit that I can make. All right, I will put forth all of my funds into suing this guy.
So JC Johnson wanted, I'm in a group chat with him, and he said, hey, if Al doesn't want to take the job at Lulcow Aussie, I'm willing to do it, says JC Johnson. Then he says, yo, Mike, I'm really willing to do the job that Ultra was supposed to be doing since he doesn't want to do it.
You know who else wants that job? The guy from Scotland that you cannot understand.
Mad Sean. I can understand
Sean,
everything
I
he
love
says.
Sean. I love Sean. I love Sean. I love Sean. I like him because nobody could look. That there you go, Twiggy. You could that could be an LCU host.
Oh, absolutely.
He fits the bill. He's got the right kind of mental disabilities to make it here. So
he's a big
I could see him
major
going a long
wrestling
way.
AGP kid behind the camera, South Park fan who was gonna do the CGP videos. Go follow my favorite YouTuber, Shocker, kid behind the camera. God, Mike,
Shocker.
he scares me so much. He scares me.
I wouldn't say
He would be cooler if he had a handlebar mustache. If he turned it into the turned up handlebar, but it looks like he drives a blacked out van asking kids to come get candy or ice cream.
No, dude, he can make hella money if he just fake being blind. You know what I'm like? Because like his eyes are already fucked up. So if he just fake being blind,
No, I
and,
think
like,
he
really
says
stuck
he's
with
blind.
he could make money.
I don't know if that's real. If
I've seen the way he types. He ain't blind.
yeah, it's like if
He don't know
you're
how to spell, but he ain't blind.
no, he just dumb.
He's
I
just
mean-
retarded. I know you're not gonna say it, Gidgey, because he's a fan of yours, but he's retarded. There's
He's not
just
a
no
fan
two
of
ways
mine.
about
I
it.
don't want him to be. No,
I think she's scared of him.
No. Tina got him in the divorce. Fuck that. I'm petrified of that motherfucker. I never agreed to unban that crazy bitch.
It's the
Fuck
thing is, right,
that.
Gidgey, you have to be very careful when you're doing this entertainment stuff because retards don't follow normal social standards, right? So they'll get obsessive. They'll act stalkerish. Shout out Jethro. And then they make you their whole life, and it's weird. Like parasocial is one thing, but this is a whole different thing. We need a whole new word.
Parasocial is like when you don't know the person, right? I have people that have messaged, and I know these people, but I've cut them out of my life. But they're messaging in the Discord.
Why your lips
exact-
move like that?
Who knows? I'm really stoned. Exact times. Why? Maybe because I'm enunciating, so I'm concentrating on how I talk. That might be why.
I don't like that. Don't do that.
We don't like proper
You
grammar.
can tell I'm not relaxed. You're used to talking to me when I'm relaxed. I'm definitely
No, I just whatever
not.
you're doing, don't do that anymore, please.
Okay.
Gidgey, can you do me a favor? Just real quick. I didn't mean to interrupt. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
No,
I have a
please interrupt.
surprise. Can you pull the person from waiting that's third in line up, but don't say who it is?
Third in there. That wait. I didn't know there was anyone. Let me scroll all the way down.
Right in the middle. Right in the middle.
Yes, in the middle, right?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Don't say who it is.
There's so many
I-
people waiting. I'm gonna get to you guys.
Turn your cam on, big dog.
What's up?
Wiggy.
Look who it is.
Who's this guy? No, I'm just kidding. What's up, Chris? How you doing?
What's up, my
That's my
family?
F slur right there.
What's up, guys? How are y'all?
Hey.
I told you Twiggy be happy.
That's my F slur
And
right
Gidgey.
there.
Get out of here. Get out of here, bro. Man.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Hey, we're here.
Welcome back.
Are we back as an intern or are we back just in the server?
You missed the
Um,
tryouts.
Okay, that's
yeah,
okay.
I
That's
had
okay.
no idea I had no idea it was even happening. I was mowing the lawn, actually.
Yeah,
So,
a bunch of
yeah.
people were trying to get a hold of Excel. So, I mean, I think it's safe to assume that Saturday mornings might be his thing, which is awesome.
Right.
Because
Yeah.
it gives everyone that was like, oh shit, I didn't know he was doing it all week to really pound the shit out of all the B circuit channels and get up there.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah.
Well,
That's-
it's
Yeah, and we
Glad to be
pounded
back,
that
though.
shit.
She's such a good girl. She's such a good girl. What are you working? You're doing something, Twiggy.
he's always doing something.
I'm looking
So-
at the screen, looking at you guys, trying to figure out what I'm doing with my life.
Yeah.
Same.
Skeeter.
Hey, somebody just asked if you're Aiden Ross.
What is it?
Looks
I'm
like
going to
it.
help minimize the panel. I know 4 is our peak point, so I'm going to drop out, but
Okay.
y'all keep going.
All right, later, top dog. I know you got some heroin to sell.
Later,
so
my
I'll
top
give you
dog.
Some mad money.
Yeah,
Thank you
get
for
off my
coming out.
fucking nuts.
Shit.
Shit.
Oh, this guy.
All right, you guys are just. I just want you guys to know right now, y'all are very lucky that I don't have the ability to kick people
You don't?
because
Okay.
no, I do
You don't?
not, and it needs to stay that way because
Oh.
I get very bored very fast with people. I'm not gonna say.
I mean,
who's
if you
not
would like
safe.
me to leave, you could just tell me. to
As
leave,
I'm not
Twiggy.
talking about you, I'm not talking about Skeeter, I'm not talking about Chris.
Oh.
Or you,
Ooh.
Gidgy.
Oh,
Why
okay.
not? You talking about
It's just
yourself?
there's going to be some people who might call in that
I see
Well,
what he's saying.
they don't
I
have a
see.
humorous bone in their body. They're very sensitive. They're not able to take a joke. Like Naz, you can take a joke. I've been
Oh.
flaming you
Yeah,
constantly.
no, if you can't take a joke, this is not going to be the. Listen,
Chris, I thought you could take a joke, but then you got your feelings hurt and left the Discord server. All right, leaving the Discord server, not an alpha move. Got to be honest with you, not an alpha move.
No,
He's
it
back.
definitely
That's all that
wasn't.
matters.
But it was mainly there were some things that kind of happened outside of it with other people that were like, yeah. So I just tried to like take a minute to
Skeeter,
like,
you're agreeing,
I
but
get
I don't
that.
think you know what he's talking about.
so
Yeah, from leaving the server, but I get it. I get it why you left the
You get
server.
it? I don't
Yeah.
get it. I don't
it's
get it.
okay. It's okay. Not everybody
One
has.
thing I
time.
learned is that if you ever get embarrassed, you stay around because then you show who's the real boss in the situation.
That
When
is
I was
true.
11 years old and I was at a
That's
church
true.
lock-in, right? We were staying overnight at the church, and my brother had a crush on this girl. Her name? Don't remember, right? But he had a
Doesn't
crush on
matter.
her. So you know what he did in order to like show off and show that he was a real alpha? He pantsed me. Right in front of her. My little dingling was hanging out. Everybody saw it. Right?
And how did that make you feel?
How did that make me feel?
Yeah, that's all. That's what really matters. How
At
did it
11
make you
years
feel?
old, I looked at the first guy I saw and told him I'm sorry he'd never feel like a real man again. All right? I do not get embarrassed. I have learned from a young age. There's no
Real
point
quick.
in caring.
Twiggy, you might want to get ready to go get that frog, bro. She just hit 200 viewers.
Oh,
no,
I'm
he
ready.
said like, he said
Ooh.
likes, he said likes, he said
Cooking.
likes. He did say
No, I said
likes.
viewers. I
Oh.
said
He said viewers. He did say
You're-
viewers.
You're wrong. And I'm going
Oh.
to call you out for it.
Oh.
You ain't right in this
That's
situation.
why we're going to be so good together.
We are. But one thing I need you to do is tell me when you're going live so I know when to show up.
I know. I felt so bad. The first thing I was like, okay, I got to get my thumbnail done because I knew test was going to go live, going to end soon, which by the way, anybody can redirect to me now. I fixed it. Thank you very much, hardworking cat. You are amazing. It is done. If you have alpha, make sure you have it turned on. It's in the back end under permissions. Okay.
Also, do you have your transcripts on?
Yes.
Because you'll get yelled
yes.
at if you don't. Okay.
Bro, we don't care about getting yelled
Yeah.
at. Like,
Who's
me
gonna
and Gidget
yell
got
at
yelled
me?
at more than
Xylee?
almost anybody.
Wait, who's gonna yell at me?
No.
Okay,
If it's-
Xylie's my homie.
It's
Gidget.
honestly one of Nightmare's biggest pet peeves is when there's no transcripts.
Okay, well, this isn't Nightmare's show. Nightmare can
Shut
fuck
your
off.
mouth, you fake
What does
manager.
Nightmare have
You.
to do with this shit?
Go get the frog.
You can call me a
Hey,
fake manager,
hey,
but I'd
no-
still be one of the deciding factors on if you
Hey.
stay. That's not true. I made
He's
that
not
up.
fake. He's not fake. He's not fake. He's a real manager. You know.
I just
Hey,
don't
he
have
gave
any
me-
power.
Hold on,
just-
he
yeah,
gave me
just,
credit
you know.
the other day for calling him a fake manager. Okay.
I did. I
I
did
know.
because that one hurt my ego. That was not. That was
Hey.
I did.
Dang, he
Can you
actually
get that-
got
You
you.
know how hard it is to hurt that
Wow.
man's ego.
It's not hard. Believe me. Just call me boring. Just tell me I'm talentless. Tell me I fell off. That's the one that gets me.
I do want to say one thing, and I don't even care if it's seen. The one guy in members waiting, be very, very careful with that one.
Yes,
Oh, my
please.
son,
We're not worried
Exile.
about any of that.
No, not exile.
Not
though.
exile.
No, he's talking about
There you
Bear
go.
Flame. You got to start
Yes.
saying names. If you're going to talk about somebody, name names. All right.
Fuck it.
We're
Bear
not running
Flame.
from the drama.
Fair
Right.
play.
That one guy.
He's
That
on the
one
verge
guy.
of being
That one
banned
guy.
as we speak.
All right. Well, let this be the show where he gets banned then.
I'm just saying. I don't want the
No,
show.
Giddy,
You know,
I like him. I like him, but that's going to be one of those things where when we bring him up, it's just going to have to, it's going to have to be us and him. All right? We
Look,
got to
I mean,
be fully in
it
control
can't
of this
just
narrative.
be Denmark getting rid of all the interns, right? We got 17 new ones today. We need to see how many we can knock out
and like
by
4
Tuesday.
left already.
Look, I have made it very clear on which interns I want to stay. All right? If you're not on Alpha, I want you fired.
No,
Unless you're Denmark. I
There-
like Denmark.
There was, I don't know what her name is, the Chris Chan chick today. The lips.
one with the braces?
The braces.
The lip. Yeah.
Oh, she was
I liked
sweet.
her.
if
and
you're,
I
if
liked
you're under 40 and you have lip injections, you're a joke. I'm sorry.
Look, she's young. They're pressured into
Yeah.
that shit. I'm over 40 and I've never had that shit. That I wouldn't
Okay?
want to be in
well,
this
if you're
age
easily
bracket.
pressured, you're not on the same level as
If I
me.
was
To be
right,
fair,
I
if you
probably
had
would've done it.
To be fair, if you had lip injections, Gidgy, you would just look really weird.
Gidgy looks really weird without the lip.
You would
That's
look like a
true.
pufferfish.
Gidgy looks like a ghoul from Fallout if it's wearing a wig.
Naz, he'd look pretty good with them. You should get some. There you
But
go.
I'm gonna go put my shoes on so I can go outside and I can catch a
I was
frog.
told I got
but
nice.
Do it.
Little warning.
The
little
biggest one you can find.
It may be a little too cold to catch frogs. It's October.
Oh, that's right. It is. I noticed.
Yeah.
I'm wearing long sleeves because I just came in.
Get
from
you. You're in
outside.
Texas. You're a
But
fucking
it's
joke.
cool.
You don't know what
No.
cold feels like.
You
all right?
Yeah,
You got
exactly.
snow one time.
I hate when
Hey.
Texans say, "Oh, it's so cold here. It's like 50."
Hey.
No, it's like
Hey, it's
65. Seriously. Hang on.
It's a little chilly, right? Come
I
on.
can run around in
is.
65-degree weather, butt ass
It's a little
naked.
chilly.
Well, I mean, I live.
You guys get a little bit of
It is
frost and you cancel
six-
school.
It is 63 degrees outside.
Look,
I
no
know,
matter
man.
what
It's
the
70
weather
here.
conditions are, I have always been forced to go to work. It doesn't matter what it looks like outside. I'm the one person. Like, there was literally one time where it was just me and my manager who showed up to work because we were the only people who had 4x4s, right? My motherfucking four-wheel drive didn't even work, and I was still forced to go to work or I'd get a ride up.
Does he even have any other employees, or is it literally just you and him?
Well, right now, there's only 3 people where I work. There's
Yeah.
the manager, the
Yeah.
sales guy, and then me, the
Okay.
technician. It's great. I shit talk my manager all day. I've told the story a few times. My manager used to play. He used to be on Wings team that he had for
Oh.
Rainbow Six.
Oh,
So
okay.
my manager and Wings had a fallout in like 2009 and hate each other. It was probably later than that, but still, like my manager does not like Wings. When he learned that I was working with Wings when I started working with him, because this was right before Fat Camp. It was pretty interesting. Then he let me take off 2 weeks for Fat Camp.
Well, that was nice of him, at
We're
least.
not monetized
I mean,
yet, but thank you
you know
for
what I'm saying?
asking.
It doesn't matter if we're not monetized. My Cash App, all right. I'll DM it to each
Don't you
one of
do
you
it.
individually. If you want my
Don't you
Cash
do it.
App, just reach out. All right,
Don't
we
do
can
that
make
either.
things happen. All right. I have been struggling.
We
Work
have
gets
all that
slow during these
information
colder
over on
months.
Rumble and
All right. If
Right.
you guys would like, subscribe to my OnlyFans. Me and Gidgy will be putting out content together soon. We might have Skeeter
no.
in as a third.
Skeeter.
We'll
He
give
also
a
has an
POV
account on
angle.
onlyfeets.com.
If you had to have sex with me or Gidgy,
Oh,
who would
man.
you choose, Skeeter?
Oh God.
You have
That's
to
it.
choose one.
I'm more of a mother figure, though.
Doesn't matter.
Okay,
Some people fuck their
not-
mothers.
true.
It's not what you say to
Shout out
Nightmare.
Scooter.
I gotta stick with Twiggy.
I commend you.
Fuck you, Gidgy. I'm
Look,
gonna go
you
catch a
just
frog.
Made his day.
My
Aw,
day has been
Skeeter.
made.
That was very sweet.
If
Hold
it
on,
takes
get
me-
Bear
if it
Flame in
takes
here
me
and
a
ask him the
minute
same
to get
question.
back on camera, you know why, y'all. That's all I'm saying.
You hear me?
Twiggy, go find that damn
damn it.
frog. He left.
He'll be right back on his phone. What'd you ask?
I told him to bring Bear Flame in here and ask him the same question.
Don't do that.
Okay, so I don't think I've met
Your son
Bear Flame.
is in waiting though. He just got intern today.
Thank God. He needs intern
Exile.
where he can. There.
There he is.
What's up with me? What the fuck? I was watching the stream, bro.
Yo, what's up, my boy?
I'm just gonna say I'm feeling a little bit froggy.
There you go. There's one.
Exile.
How many more
She's
times
not-
you can
she
do
didn't
that?
even look. She didn't
God
even look.
damn it!
No, she wasn't paying
GG.
attention.
You better not ban. You better not ban. He better not. God damn it!
Ban
Stop
it. Keep flashing it.
Stop
Keep
it!
flashing
Stop it! Stop it! Let me talk to
Why? Oh, I already know the story. Why? Never mind. Scooter said it.
What? Would you rather make me cry, Gidgy? You want me to see? You want me to cry?
No, I
want me to
don't
cry?
want these people.
Look at the camera.
Look,
Aw.
it's the
You
B
want me to cry?
circuit. Oh Jesus, stop it! I
Uh-oh.
don't want. I don't want
Fucking
anyone
rain.
Okay,
banned. And
Twiggy's gonna go find a frog.
I watched Poke
All right.
Gaga drop $500 to talk about what a piece of shit I am. So I don't ever want him banned. He's a good guy. And
Let's
So
see.
Pokey Gaga
I
came at you? That's rough.
Let's watch Bear Grylls
he
here
should've-
and find a
he
frog.
should've. They found an old clip of me from many years ago, actually, but it's still not okay. It was a slur. The whole thing. It doesn't matter. I'm not even going to put it in context. It was disgusting. He had every
Just
right.
imagine Gidgy having a new leaf. She's in a noun outfit. I am so sorry, my fellow brothers. I just imagine her saying.
Yo,
that in the
give me
bird
1
party.
second. I can't find a frog, but I really gotta pee.
All right.
So
Well,
just-
wait. Don't show us you peeing.
That's okay. We have Sister
I'm not-
Gidgy here with
I'll
us.
keep it on this
Sister
angle.
Gidgy.
Oh, this is nice.
You don't
It
got
is
stage
so,
I've been
fright?
holding
I
this one for
hate
a while.
watching men pee. I hate it. 'cause it's so. Oh, jeez. Why? Women do not do that. When we pee, I have never sat down on a toilet and gone to the bathroom and said, okay, wait, I take that back. No, I take that back.
I was gonna say, there's no way. You had to have done that.
Okay, all right, when you're holding. But not mid-pee like that. Men do it mid-pee. Maybe once it's done, it's like, oh, thank God I had to pee so bad. Right? But, like, midstream? Oh, fucking nasty son of a...
Oh my god.
That looks like Becky. Looks like a shadow of Becky.
Oh my god,
I would have been actually impressed had you have been able to write your name or something.
That's true.
It's too dark. Let me
Just
see if
imagine
Frank's
her
out here
seeing,
real
like,
quick
locking
before
into
I
the
go
piss,
back.
just seeing the name.
Okay, no Frank. There's no frogs out here. It's too
Do you have
cold.
the possum?
I tried. Fuck you.
could've
No,
just-
the possum's not out here.
You could have just
The
drawn a
only thing
frog
that's
on the
out
wall
here
with the piss.
is Cheez-It.
Oh, cheese it. Oh, look at your big fat belly.
Oh, he's
What's
so
with people naming their cats foods? Why cats? Why are they named after food?
He has a brother. He has a brother named Cheeto who's also orange. They both just came with the house. Pretty cool.
Dude, Rastov, why are you pinging me? I'm on a stream, bro.
Let me get back inside.
Oh, because he wants you to know about the flame bear
Yeah.
shit. The flame bear shit.
Well, he's gonna have to wait.
What?
I'm having fun. Right now.
He was.
That's a
wasn't
lie.
lying.
Wait, what's a lie? Hang on. Uniquely. Wait, Pecan. Wait, damn it. What's a lie? Listen, Gidgy is the perfect Karen to hate. Yeah, I don't want to be the perfect Karen to hate.
Also, for the person who asked me about my curly hair, I just naturally have curly hair. It's a curse of being black. Okay, we have natural curly hair.
No, Twiggy. No drunk Twigga.
Her eyes are gonna pop out of her skull. Look at her.
'Cause you.
I've dealt with drunk Twiggy on Ozzy. He's not that bad,
bunny
Gitty.
is
Come
called
on.
My bunny is called Chunky Mustard? That's
Hold up, Gidgy, tell me if you can hear this. Oh, you couldn't hear
Oh,
that.
thank God. He farted. If
I
for anyone
farted.
that wanted, we know.
Oh, he
Why
definitely
is
did.
it that your pee pattern looked like Becky from the side?
I was more trying to get your figure, but close enough,
okay.
I guess.
I don't think
I'm
he's built
flattered.
like Becky.
I mean,
I'm definitely not.
it wasn't too far off.
What?
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 Damn.
What happened?
Skeeter's gone.
Did Skeeter go night-night?
I think he went for food. He did eat some dip and artichoke shit.
Yeah, Phantom made him shovel it down his throat.
Okay, teach
He
me
did.
about
Wow.
Bear Flame. I'm curious. Who is Bear Flame? Sparkles, I love you, and Cat
He's
Lady.
very-
There's too many people up here for Bear Flame.
Why?
Uh-oh.
Too many. Bear
Take
Flame
that
is
as
his
an-
own entity. Okay?
Oh, you.
I heard you were talking Spanish in the VC.
They'll call me retard and all this shit. I'm on
Bro,
welfare
you look like a white Gary Coleman.
and all this shit. Like, damn.
He does. Hold up.
And I wasn't naked on there. I had my shorts on, my shirt off. What's up?
So you're a new intern?
Yeah, people like are making fun of me on VC, saying that I'm racist and I'm naked and I said a white boy. That's what racists call people, white boy. What the fuck?
You dropped
That's
the
not why you
hard
were called
R.
racist.
You dropped the hard R in an F slur, bro.
I didn't.
Bro, tell me. Maybe I'm wrong. But
Motherfuckers
like,
lying out here, bro.
this
What
is
the
Gary
heck?
Coleman. All right,
Gary
legendary
Coleman.
actor. And you kind of look like a white Gary Coleman.
Twiggy.
He does.
Twiggy.
He does. Do you suffer from dwarfism?
Oh, fuck my
Yeah.
ass. Oh, fuck
Oh,
my ass.
Gary Coleman
Oh,
did too.
fuck
You're
my
literally the white Gary
Oh,
Coleman.
fuck my
Jesus
ass.
Christ.
Oh,
This is
my
crazy.
God.
How tall are you?
I'm fucking done. I'm never gonna get uncanceled. I am never getting
Oh, get you,
are.
We're
Yes,
fine.
you are.
I
Yes,
get
you
you.
are.
I get away with this
Racism
stuff.
is a thing of the past. Come
It's
on.
not
Giddy.
racism if they
This
look
isn't
alike.
racism. This isn't racism. What's happening here? Trust me.
No, look,
God.
look.
It's a tism, but that's
Bear,
not the
Bear.
right one.
Bear, I am married. I am married to a dwarf. My wife is a midget.
She's
All right. So like, but you see it, right? You know who Gary Coleman is.
Gary Coleman is awesome.
Yeah,
Not
honestly.
really, but no.
I loved Gary Coleman.
So how tall are you?
5'7".
5'7".
Damn,
You're not-
he's a
you're not
manlet.
a dwarf. You may suffer from dwarfism, but you're not a dwarf. You're 5'7".
I would
that's
just
nightmare
yeah.
height.
Czar in chat said that he had visited the doctor
Not sure.
did the bleach with Michael.
Everybody here has some kind of disability, right?
Yeah.
I'm too good looking. It's a problem. Gidgey,
There's too much to even begin.
I don't know.
I
Phantom
just
was
have too
here.
nice of a beard.
Phantom doesn't know it, but if you look at the way Phantom talks and his mannerisms, Phantom has cerebral palsy. Like 100%.
Don't be talking
right?
about Top Dog, bro. Come on.
Yeah.
Exile.
Oh, my Roger.
I think Exile and Naz, Big Grizzly here, both have Down syndrome.
This is really the first time someone has said that to me. It's just like, I wish motherfuckers get benefits from the government.
That's fair.
I mean, to be fair, Exile, all you'd have to do is make under a certain amount, and then you could get government benefits too.
He doesn't look like he has Down syndrome.
Paying that good.
He looks like Gerald from Hey Arnold. Get it right.
Oh wow.
Listen, at least I don't have a hairline at 25 like Twiggy. I don't look like I'm balding
my
like an
is
egg.
fine. All right.
I don't know about that being fine. It's like you look like Vegeta if he was.
Honestly, the best hair in the room has to go.
They said I look like Big, Ed.
Ed?
I look like what?
Oh, Big Ed! Right?
Yes,
From 90
Big
Day
Ed.
Fiance. Pull that one
Yes.
up, Twiggy. Oh my gosh. Yes. I don't
Pull up
watch.
fucking
I watch.
Big Ed. Apparently, I'm your fucking slave, and I gotta pull up shit.
Well, you're better at it than me.
No relation to your past, by the way.
He's never getting on cancel at this point.
You should see the shit that Keem's been posting in fucking Discord that I am sending him privately, but he's posting.
All right, I just want to say something. Keem posted pornography in the Discord.
Ugly. That's an ugly one. Post
Nobody has talked about this. Nobody has talked about this publicly, but Keemstar posted pornography in the Discord.
Wait, who the fuck looks like that?
Bear.
Bear
The Bear
Flame.
dude.
They were saying Bear Flame looked like
Bear.
him. I see it.
Don't let them do that. You have an inch of neck.
see it.
This guy has no neck. You're good.
I do agree. You're better looking than him. He's
Thank
a
you.
really nasty man. He's a nasty.
He is.
I watched 2 or 3 episodes. I binged it. If you guys have ever watched the show like 90 Day Fiance, these people. So now they have this show like. I didn't grow up with reality TV.
Get to the point! They have somebody fly into the U.S. from another country, all right, and they date to marry to see if that person can get a fucking green card. All right, it's not that difficult. That's as simple. That's it. That's the show.
Premise of
So
the
common
show.
shit in America. So common.
Can you
thing
tell
in
he's in
America.
phantom mode? That's why he's yelling at you to get to the point.
But wait, does that mean that if I want to find a mate, all I have to do is because I would be good on that show. I've seen some of the idiots they get.
Gidgey. All you have to do is go onto one of those websites where you can match up with a prisoner. I'm sure there's a neo-Nazi out there who would love you.
All right.
I mean,
there's some allegations going on in the chat.
Gidgey, is that, or we match you up with
You make a lot of
Phantom?
money on that show. Get you a lot of money.
Twiggy, why is there allegations of you being a serial killer in chat by multiple people?
Shit.
They don't have any proof, and there will never
There's
be
no
any evidence
proof.
found.
Wait, where's my?
Ooh.
Hang on, I've
But
got the
there.
soundboard.
This is why I said there was too many fucking people here, Gidgey. I want to have a one-on-one conversation with Bear, and I'm getting interrupted by people talking about me being a serial killer.
Naz, and Chris, come back. Is that okay? I can't kick my son. Naz and Chris.
And Exile.
No,
I'll
that's my
leave.
son.
It doesn't matter.
I get it. I'll leave. I'll
Gidgey.
get it, Twiggy.
Gidgey.
Peace.
Y'all are,
Nah, I was gonna say before Naz goes, I love him, and
I do
he's
like-
one of my favorite talents.
So you can have a one-on-one. I'll be on waiting. I'll be on
Okay.
waiting. I'll do it myself.
Yeah. I love
All right,
it.
this is how we want it. This is
Okay.
good. This is perfect.
Okay,
All
see,
right?
I don't know. Look, here's one problem that you're gonna have to realize. And you kind of had it too. I understand you didn't follow it, but Keem wants produced shows now, which is fine. We've talked about a couple of ideas. I've never had to produce a show in my
I can produce a
fucking
show.
life.
I just have to do it while I'm not trolling.
Right, I get that. No, and look, while we're getting watch hours, I'm not as worried about it. Especially this weekend, I'm not worried about it. But that's the thing that I want everyone to know. People, Xylee was like, "What's this bitch ever produced?" And bitch, I haven't produced shit. I've had Mike.
Gidgey, don't worry about that. All right, together we will make shit happen. All right, there will be people out there who want to help us, but we don't even need them yet. Right now, all we need is a thumbnail and a title. That's a produced show. All right, we're fine. But Mr. Big Bear,
Yes.
Where do you see your future in the LCU?
I'll see my future in the local nuts.
In Locale Nuts. Is that because you have a big ball sack?
Yes, I do.
You do. All right. I'll get with you later to see if that's true. To fact check. Fact checking is very important around here.
Not now.
Okay.
But if you had to box one host, actually, not even that. If you had to see one host get in a car accident, who would it be? They survived, minimal injuries, but who would it be?
Mike.
Mike?
Yeah.
Well, Mike doesn't drive, but that means that there's going to be a poor Uber driver who's an innocent bystander in this.
Wait, why
right,
Mike? What did Mike do? Wait, why? I want to know why Mike.
He's always clickbaiting.
That clickbaiting bastard. He does do that.
That's just the name of the game.
That. It is the name of the game. It is
the name of the game.
I mean, think about all that that thumbnail that had Becky on it going. Everybody was, ooh. You put Becky on a thumbnail.
Here's the rule, right? If it's in the thumbnail or the title, you got to talk about it for at least a minute. Then you're good. It's not clickbait. We put Phantom in a do-rag, put him on an O block, right?
Yep.
It was technically clickbait.
That is true.
But he wore the do-rag in the stream, so it's fine.
I am going to send you the picture of me in the nun costume tonight for tomorrow's.
Yay. I love making thumbnails. That was probably the part I enjoyed most about doing a show, was making the thumbnails, believe it or not.
Well, he's now got Photoshop online and something else, and he loves it. He's not very good at it yet, but when I told him he's like, oh God, yes.
If anybody in the LCU ever needs like a thumbnail, just let me know. I'm not going to charge. I already make enough money doing them for other people. And all I use is Canva, all right? I'm a noob. But whenever I need help, my wife is a professional graphic designer, so it really comes in handy.
That's pretty cool.
That being said, I haven't had her work on any of the thumbnails yet, okay? Not yet. Did you see the thumbnail where I had Billy the fridge driving a car, a steak was in the back seat, and I was in the passenger seat?
And you put the child in the crosswalk?
I should have put a child in the crosswalk.
I thought you
did.
That. You did.
No, I thought about it.
Okay.
That was
I think Billy said it. I think or someone said something. Wait, no. There was a kid that was next to the car. It was a different one. I think
it wasn't me.
Yeah, yours. I get it. There were two different. Poor Billy.
But Mr. Big Bear.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep on calling you that. I'm gonna be honest with you, right? Your name, it kind of sucks.
Bear Flame sounds like he's trying to.
Guess who named it? Keemstar named me that name. Keemstar changed my name.
Well, Keem, unfortunately for him, Keem has dyslexia, which also affects his ability to make cool names.
He named me Karen, and I'm Gidgy. I'm a total Gidgy. I'm a total.
You
Gidgy.
do look like a Gidgy, but only because no normal person would ever go by Gidgy.
I told him to call me Princess, but he said no.
No, you know what your name needs to be?
Help us, God, help us, God, help us.
I'm thinking of something. I'm trying to be as diabolical as possible.
I'm praying.
I think you should just go by Gary, honestly.
Oh my God.
You look like Gary Coleman, dude.
Okay, whatever. Gary, cool.
You do look like Gary Coleman, though. Does that offend you?
No.
Let it go.
Because if it did, you'd be a racist.
I'm not racist.
Or ableist, because he is a dwarf. Or was a dwarf. He's dead. He's very dead.
Rest in peace, buddy.
Yeah.
All right, Gidgy, it's your time to take it away. That shot just hit. I'm out.
Gary Coleman. Yeah.
It's Gary Coleman!
I know. It was a typo. Sorry. So, okay, Bear, tell me, what makes you want to come into the LCU? Because they're pretty rough.
I'm timing out Uniquely for calling us cringe.
Oh, okay.
I love the drama, and I love the clickbait.
Oh, okay.
Wait, you love the quick clickbait, but you hate Mike.
He's cool. He's pretty sexy, too.
Are you gay?
Yes.
Me too. Awesome.
I
Nice.
love that. I love that.
And I love Albert, too. Albert's so handsome.
If you had to have vigorous sex with any host in the LCU, who would it be?
Albert.
All right, that would be vigorous. 100%. I can imagine the sounds. It would be like two bears fighting over a salmon.
Yep. Over a hamburger, too.
Or a hamburger. Yeah, that works. I'd like to see that. If there's ever a tape that leaks,
Yep.
I would be the top viewer. I'd probably give it 100 views by myself in a week.
Oh, nice.
Digi, what are you doing?
Nothing.
Lock in. Lock in.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you all about a secret pleasure I have when I'm feeling
dear
down.
God.
Look, it's been a very tough time for me, believe it or not. I know nobody wants to feel sorry for me, and I don't want you to feel sorry for me, but I have felt sorry enough for myself.
They won't.
Trust me. Good. But when I feel down, I am not the type that finds a whole lot of happiness in things except for the ocean and animal videos, like live animal videos. And I always love watching the bears when they're... So I just have this image of...
You like watching bears have sex?
No, they fight for
Oh my
fish.
god.
No.
No, bears fucking no. That's Sweet Tea. Sweet Tea likes the homosexual sex, not me. No.
Like,
Nobody said anything about gay bears. They could be heterosexual bears, but you like watching bears have sex. Is
We
what
were
I'm
talking
hearing.
about you both being gay.
So you like gay bears?
I like
Because a
eating
bear is
bear.
a big hairy
I
man.
know what a bear
An
is.
otter is a guy like me who's hairy, right?
I'm very
Right,
hairy
bear?
too.
Don't you ruin
Is that-
otters for
is
me.
that- is that
Don't-
where you
no.
get your name
La,
from?
la, 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 la.
Yeah.
I just dropped my phone. So you get your name because your name's based. Okay, so hold up. You're gay, right?
Uh-huh.
You're disabled.
Yes.
Will you be my new Jethro?
Yeah.
All right, because Jethro is my best friend in the LCU. He's gay and he's disabled. All right, those are the only stipulations I have for being my best friend.
Jethro,
Jethro,
get up
you've
here.
been replaced.
No.
Fuck you. Fuck you,
Jethro,
Jethro,
get up
you
here.
bitch ass motherfucker. All right, low cow pride ain't gonna go nowhere. Low cow pride sucks. Fuck you. All right. Nobody watches your reactions anyway. You were on Twitter reacting to two teenage boys making out. That's fucking weird. All right, you're a fucking
Very
weirdo.
weird.
I got a new Jethro. Fuck you.
Wait, was he really?
I got that out of my system. Yes. I think it was from the show Shameless, but I'm not sure.
Okay, I don't. So there are a lot of weird things that go on. Have you ever watched Freshie Fresh?
I love Freshie Fresh. I'm a Freshie Fresh supporter.
Have you watched his show?
I got banned.
Wait, you. Okay, this shit's writing itself. Okay, so you got banned from Freshie Fresh's channel or from his server?
Server.
Oh. He must run a tight ship over there in his Discord server.
Oh, he's tight, all right.
Okay. Don't you touch Poke. Stop it. Okay. Well, so what kind of show do you want to do in the LCU? Tell me that.
They're nuts. I'll see you nuts.
No, we need
So,
to make
who
low
do you
cow
want-
pride. We need to steal that from Jethro. All right, we need you to have you headlining it as a big fuck you to Jethro. I need Jethro to know that none of his ideas will ever amount to anything. He betrayed me, Gidgey. He betrayed me.
Okay.
And you know how I deal with traitors.
I know, but it's Jethro, and he has supported you for
I don't give a
so
shit who it is.
long.
Which is why the betrayal hurts so much.
Maybe he doesn't understand. Wait a minute. He says, Twiggy,
I
don't trust my gangster. Twiggy, don't test his gangster. He will get in members waiting. Jethro, you get your butt in here. I got your back, Bubba.
Yeah, but then that's more work for me because then I have to translate for him because nobody can understand what he's saying.
Mr. Juice, I can't. I don't have back end on Queens anymore. I'm so sorry. I mean, I will Monday, but I can't do anything like that, unfortunately. I
Gidgey,
will,
nobody gives a
however,
shit about
mention
Queens.
something,
This
Mr.
is-
Juice. I'm sorry. I was just answering a question. I'm sorry.
On the night of the murders.
He listens to other people. When he told me to get in voice chat to confront Tony, some broad came in trying to talk and told her, shut the fuck up, toots, and banned me because I refused to apologize. What the fuck is wrong? I love it when women on the internet get offended by shut the fuck up or some broad or, that cracks me up. It's like, I don't know, maybe because I grew up in the gaming side of the internet, but I mean, you just get called names on the internet. Everybody calls
All right,
everybody.
Gidgey, you're rambling. Nobody knows what the fuck you're talking about. I'm going to be honest with you.
Talk to Bear. Boom, boom, pal. Thank you so much much. I appreciate that very much, sir. Welcome, all of the viewers from Mr. Boom Boom.
Good deflection. I know we got to redirect, but you're deflecting. Nobody knows what you're talking about. We need to bring Jethro up so that he can ham it out with Bear to see who my new best friend is.
All right.
Yeah. Because right now, Jethro's dead to me.
Don't say that. He deserves a chance.
No, he doesn't deserve a chance. I've given him multiple chances. This isn't the first time he's betrayed me, Gidgey.
Don't make me mute you. You let Jethro talk. Jethro, hi, darling. I like your cape. That's very cute. Twiggy, I want you to... Twiggy? I want you to... No, go back. No, I don't like it when you do that. Go, let's zoom. Let's zoom and let these two gentlemen
It's Bugs Bunny.
Oh, it is Bugs! Oh! I hope Scooter sees that.
Gidgey, you're easy. You're easy. You're falling for the manipulation.
I'm easy.
Twiggy, stop.
Don't look at me, Jethro. Don't talk to me.
Don't look at my man.
Thank you, Bear.
Twiggy, stop.
Fuck you, dude! Don't talk to me! Talk to Bear! This is between you and him!
Can we move on?
You betrayed me.
I want to move on. I want to move
I'm not
past
moving
this.
on. I want an apology
Quiet over there.
or
Leave me
Bear's
alone.
my best friend.
Yeah. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry.
I don't believe you. It's just not convincing. There's no emotion there. I need some emotion.
I'm sorry.
All right, well, you may be sorry.
I'm sorry.
Unfortunately, it's past that. I know I said apologize, but I changed my mind. I need you to hash it out with Bear. You and Bear need to go at each other. Me and Gidgey, we're not here. It's just the two of you. So ham it out.
But I don't know problem with him. I don't know problems.
I don't understand you, homie. What the fuck?
He said he had no problem with you.
Yeah.
He did.
I speak very clear, Jethro. I like Jethro a lot. But I've known
I
Jethro
liked him
longer
before he
than I've
betrayed
known
me.
you. I liked him till he put an L on the damn Rebels. I couldn't believe that. I saw one L. It was from Jen. Jen L's
No, look at
everything
him
I do.
smiling. Look at him smiling. He's taking
smiling
pride
at my
in this.
friend.
Because he was teasing with me, and I know that. Jethro's good people.
Yeah.
Jethro is a top troll. Jethro is actually a troll. Nobody believes me when I say that, but he is a troll.
He is.
Which is why I'm so mad at him.
So can we move past this?
No, we're not moving past this, Jethro.
You're done and over with.
No, it's either me or Uniquely. All right, you only get to pick one twink.
That's fair. That's fair. You have to pick.
Why?
You only get one hot young piece of meat, Jethro.
Surely you wouldn't pick Uniquely over young Twigga here. I mean, it's Twiggy.
Can a big boss you in him?
All right, even I didn't understand that,
Yeah,
and I understand everything you said.
What I think I understood, I don't want to repeat because it was something about you bursting something in him.
No, I didn't say that.
Say it
What
again,
is
sweetheart.
up with these stink bugs in my house?
Why does you choose? Why?
Why do you have to choose?
Yeah,
Because
why?
Because he's my mortal enemy, you moron. He's my enemy. You can't be friends with my enemy. Jethro, who's your biggest enemy? Who's the person you hate the most in the world?
Becky Boop.
All right, well, how would you feel if I went and became best friends with Becky Boop?
Good luck with that.
Would you make me choose between you and Becky?
No.
No? Well, then you're weak. You're pathetic. And also, I'm in Becky's
And
DM
weird.
as we speak. I'm serious.
I don't kill.
No, you're saying that to seem like you're better than me, Jethro, but you're not.
I am better than you.
No, you're not.
In what way? In what way Jethro reacts?
Because I don't see the bad in people. I see the good.
I see the bad. All right, you're not going to make it far in life if you only see the good in people. You're going to get taken advantage of repeatedly. People are going to use you. Am I right, Gidgey? Am I right, Bear?
Yes.
But Jethro doesn't mind being used.
been bullied my whole life, so I don't care
Right.
anymore. So.
And now I will be honest. I don't know uniquely. I've heard some stories. One thing I will say is Twiggy always had your back. That's one thing I will say is the reason
Always.
I'm such a big Jethro fan is because of Twiggy. And Twiggy is the one person that went to Mike and said that
he
you should
knows
be
all
manager.
this.
Oh, okay.
He knows all this, but also he also knows that Uniquely specifically reached out to him to be his friend to get back at me for not being his co-host.
Oh,
So
he
the
wanted
friendship's not
you
even
to-
real. And I let Jethro know that. And then Jethro was like, well, no, he's my friend. So he's not my friend.
But Uniquely's so sweet. Why is everything got
No, he's not!
I know.
He's so sweet.
Yeah,
He's so
but
sweet.
Jethro, have you seen all the DMs that have been leaked about how he plans everything? Nothing's real. Like, he told someone he didn't have a kid. He told me he did have a kid. You can't lie about your kids. It's not good karma. This is gross.
All right, Bear, I love you. You're my best friend, right?
I love you too, buddy.
But you got to turn off the TV in the background. We can hear
All
it.
right.
See, I got you. Look at him. He's such a nice guy. And he's bringing the phone with him. I love this guy. I love him.
Special. See,
Don't say special. That's rude.
You
That's
alright,
rude.
guys?
That's fucking
Gidgy, can
rude.
I send you a photo of the show live on air?
Can you... I'm sorry, what?
Can I send you a photo to look at live on air and show people?
I think you can share screens and I can just... Can't you?
Oh, I can do that if you want me to.
Yeah, sure.
No worries.
Yeah, you okay?
I just like... Yeah. No, I just realized there's a spark in human evolution that you've discovered today, Gidgy. And I want to give you praise for it.
Oh, God.
All right?
Oh, God.
No, it's fine. I just didn't realize you were co-hosting with, like,
better?
the next stage of evolution. Look at this Bear Flame guy. He's amazing.
I know. I love
him.
Bear. Bear's my new Jethro. I don't know if you've seen
This is
that.
him right here.
Oh, let's see. Hang on, let me full screen. Oh. Fuck, man.
You remember this, guys?
God.
Bear, bro, I found your sibling. What the fuck?
Oh, no. God damn it. Fuck, man.
He will survive a car accident. He will survive a car accident, a fatal car accident. This man will survive it. He was designed
I'm sorry,
to.
Like, I saw your face. I was like, bro, what? That reminds me of that fucking human evolution that I spent like a good solid like 2 minutes looking at for it. I found it. Look at that. Peak evolution.
Bear, don't let him get you down. He's from a fake country. He speaks a fake language.
Bro, shut the fuck up. Why are you stealing Grimm's shirts for? What the fuck? Anyway.
What do you mean, why am I stealing Grimm's shirt? I've had
That's
this
exactly
shirt.
the type of shirts that Grim would wear, you fucking hipster.
No, you
poser
just
boy.
can't keep him off your mind because that's the one dick
Yeah,
that
yeah,
satisfied your little booty hole.
Nice cap
I know.
to fucking congeal the fact that you got that Vegeta ass hairline. Jethro, you'll
It's not a
fucking laugh
Vegeta
at
hairline.
anything that
It is a
You'll
Tom
laugh at
Cruise
anything that's
hairline.
the intellect of a fucking potato clock, Jethro. You stay in your fucking lane there, buddy, okay? All right?
Nightmare wasn't getting
Don't
enough
smirk
attention.
like you don't want to fuck that rabbit that's behind you, Jethro, okay?
VCs weren't doing it for you. The VCs must be dead. Oh, they are.
No, I literally came in because I wanted to show this image, and that's it.
You know I gotta shit talk you if you're around me.
Oh,
It's
okay.
it's a natural thing. You're from Wales. It's not a real place.
Wales.
Yeah, Wales.
Why you sound like, what's his name that goes, wow?
Wow.
What's his fucking name, dude?
Owen Wilson, you fucking retard. If you
Owen
weren't from
Wilson,
Wales,
yeah.
you'd know
Wow.
that. That's
Wow.
Lightning McQueen you're talking about. You almost made me call you a Gidgy word.
Bro. Yo. Is that what we're going to say now? You got to pull a Gidgy? That's crazy.
That's my Gidgy you're talking about right there.
Bear, I hear you basically want to fuck every dude in the LCU. How's that going for you, Pimp?
It's been good.
Bear, would you have
Yeah,
sex
yeah.
with Nightmare?
No.
No?
Good man,
Oh,
good man,
fuck,
good
that
man.
sucks.
Excellent
That
choice.
sucks for you.
Excellent choice. No, it don't suck to me. That's fucking base.
Wait,
How-
you're not
you're right, you're not
interested in
getting sucked.
Nightmare? But what about Yo Mama?
Albert better. Albert's better looking.
Oh.
He's down with the brown. We get it. All right. Am I allowed to say that? I don't know if I'm allowed to say that.
You are, I'm
Yep.
not.
Okay.
Yeah, now get you stay away from that. Okay. Someone asks you what color is, you go, bro, I don't know.
Fuck if I know.
I'm colorblind.
I plead the fifth. I had my retinas taken out, so I don't see color anymore.
God damn. Shit.
All right.
Bye, everyone.
Jethro gave up. He's running from the battle.
Bye bye.
How we doing, Jethro?
because it's 1 or 2 in the morning for me. So
Get
It's
some
7 in the morning
sleep.
for me, pimp.
yeah, bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Nah, he ain't going to sleep, guys. He's just going to run in circles in his garden to collect oxygen, you know?
Nah, bro, it's pure sperm time. You know what he's up to.
Oh, yeah, you going on his Twitter.
No, wacky. No, let's not wacky.
Hey, I jerked off to General earlier. We all have our problems.
Is that authentic Adidas, by the way?
I like General.
Oh my god.
Becky.
Is that authentic Adidas?
Becky.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, wow, that's sick, man. Yeah, sick threads, bro. Yeah, sick threads.
Oh,
crazy.
no, you don't have McDonald's. Shut the fuck up. No, you don't. God damn you.
Sparkles, you look like what's the gay husband from that fucking?
Yes.
Nah, bro, he's literally Cam from Modern Family. We've been through this before. Yeah. Me and Sparkles went through this the first time I met him. He's Cam from Modern Family.
It's actually amazing.
Also,
fair.
I just
I
found
like
out
you, love.
Cam from Modern Family isn't even gay in real life.
No.
He plays a gay guy on TV, but he just got married to a woman.
Oh, fuck that. And
He's never been gay. It's always I thought
no,
he'd
but
been
I didn't
married
know
for a
that.
while.
Looking at him in the show, I'm like, that guy right there, that's a homosexual. Turns out he's not. That's impressive. That's impressive.
The roles
I couldn't act that
gay male.
The roles are
I
reversed,
couldn't act that
right?
gay.
Isn't the other guy gay?
Yeah, well, yeah, he is. But wait, who's gay?
Jim Parsons is gay, to be fair.
Jim Parsons is gay. I didn't know that. That one got
I didn't expect
me.
that.
Who's
to be
Jim
fair.
Parsons?
Sheldon from
Sheldon
fucking Big Bang
Cooper?
Theory, man.
Oh yeah, dude. Everybody, I've known he's gay since I was 11 years old.
Becky. Oh God.
Wait, how young are you?
He's young. But you're young too. You're only 28.
I'm 25.
Yeah, he's younger than you.
Sparkles, are you gay? Just so I'm not assuming things.
Well, I am Sparky Boop. I am not Sparkles.
Well, is Sparkles gay?
But do you like penis?
No.
Sparkles,
no
do you-
shit.
do you
like me? No, you don't like no.
No.
I think we have to start at the beginning, though.
Bro, my
Because we
mind's
can't
blown.
assume your gender. Are you a man or a woman?
Oh,
I
I'm a
just
man.
feel like if I
Okay,
was
there we
playing
go.
that fucking crime game, I'd be clicking X for doubt, man.
No, I'm just gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you, and you know, is the perfect place to say it is locale rebel, right? But if you look a certain way, I'm gonna call you a certain thing. That's just how it is, right?
It's like
if you
King
look
calls
like
me
a
a
male,
fruitcake, you know?
if you come up and talk to me and you're like, "Hey yo, what's up, Twiggy?" I'm gonna be like, "Hey yo, what's up, sir?" I don't care who you are. I'm sorry. All right. Now, if you come up to me, you're like, "Hey, what's up, Twiggy?" I'm like, "Hey, ma'am." Like, it's just that simple. But if you're not putting in the effort, bro, I'm not calling you what you want to be called. It's that simple. Sorry. And also, I'm just gonna be honest with you. If I have to ask your pronouns in person, I'm just not gonna talk to you. If I can't tell what you are, I'm not gonna talk to you. It's
Okay,
just
on that
simple.
note, guys, I hope you have an amazing stream. I'm out. Fucking bitch, try not to fucking shag a lamppost or something, okay? You keep that in your pants, good sir, all right?
Well,
Rep Adidas
Sparkles,
strong.
Regardless of whatever you are, right?
Fucking
If you're
thumbs,
if you're
crazy.
straight gay, you're still my boy. All right, because I thought you were gay this whole time, and we were still homies.
Aren't you gonna come visit me? We've been DMing each other. You just said you've been DMing me.
Last time we were in contact with each other, you had a dental appointment, and I never heard from you, so I assumed you were dead.
Come to my BBU.
So stop shaking like that. I'm gonna have to turn my camera off.
Wow.
That is the
You know,
straightest
I
breast
said
I
it.
have ever seen in my life. Oh, gross. He just got a little privacy.
Hold up, I'm doing. I'm a little busy right now, guys.
Yeah, he had to get a little privacy. Yeah.
God help me, Twiggy. Really?
It's stuck in my hair.
Oh no. Oh, you
got it.
Oh God. That happened to me.
I had to go pee, guys. I'm sorry. I needed a little break. I needed to get off the stream for a second.
Relieved.
Star of Queens.
My hands are sticky for no reason.
Poor Becky's
Clean
over
as
there
running around.
getting her comb stuck in her wig. The last time I did Becky, I was wearing the wig and I put the crown on. Fucking crown got stuck in that bitch. I gotta cut it out.
I gotta be honest.
Flies, they're everywhere. I got this back, and I'm just like,
Oh, I
Damn
need that.
fly!
I need that.
I gotta be honest, Gidgey, I'm disappointed that Sparkles isn't gay.
Why?
I don't, because now my whole life is a lie.
You can still
If I
date the
get
boot.
canceled for homophobia, I don't have anybody to back me up.
You have the boot.
No, except for Dean. And Dean is a British gay Trump supporter, so
What
that doesn't
about
really
your
help
new
me.
BFF up here? And Jethro just said he's gay. You're surrounded by gay men.
The guy up there just said that he would have sex with Albert. Doesn't that mean he's gay?
No, that just means that he is an alpha. It doesn't necessarily mean he's a homosexual.
But he also said that he'd have sex with you. You and Albert are
I am
not
a very feminine man.
But Albert is not. See where I'm going? There's not a whole lot of rhyme or reason in it. If you want to fuck Albert and you want to fuck Twiggy, and then you throw your mama into the mix, there is not a type there. That is any swinging dick.
I just wanted to make it public that I love the gays. That's all. I just wanted that to be known.
A moment and pause and think about what a wild fucking video that would be, though. Like, wow, that would be a unique porn right there. Those four guys together. Something crazy would be happening.
Story of my life.
Yeah.
Sweet Tea, where are you when we need you? She has this big, that's her big thing is gay. She loves watching men go to it. It's so cute. She loves it. I love the gays too. You know, the one hater that's going around that hates me so much, Buffy, he was like one of my favorite gay friends forever.
All right, guys, one in the chat. No, not even one in the chat. If you're in the chat right now and you want to manhandle my little body, just type up something about it. If you want to manhandle Gidgey's used old saggy body, let it be known, all right?
Gidgey.
What a salesperson.
And we're going to
What a
read them all out.
salesperson.
We're going to read them all out. Cat Lady, nobody gives a fuck about you right now. This is about me and Gidgey.
Start poll.
That being said, I liked it when you came up on stream with the fake beard and mustache, all right? Because you just looked like Phantom. It looked like there was two 7-Eleven crackheads hanging out together. It was awesome.
All right. I am old, so I may not understand this. But behind you, I thought it was a bunch of bags of... Becky, you're spilling your Cheetos.
Oh, shit.
Those are plushies, aren't they? Like Squishmallows.
Yeah, big squishmallows.
They're very cute. That's
so she's mentally unstable on top of everything.
I have
Good to know.
I have a Squishmallow right there. Look at that big motherfucker. Look, it's
Yes,
Walmart
mentally
brand.
unstable. You're a grown woman with squishmallows.
Well, we bought it when we went.
Hello, guys.
I do love that entrance. I love that entrance.
I'm here for a very specific reason. Now, Sparkles, right? You're Sparkle Boop right now, right?
I'm Sparkle Boop, yes.
Yeah, we got a problem, right? Because I think the real Sparkles has it out for Twiggy. Because I have evidence. If you look at my screen share right now.
Oh. This comes with a screen share.
Twiggy and Bear went on a date a while ago.
Why is the only thing accurate about me the Harbor Freight hat?
Twiggy!
That's wild. That looks just like my Harbor Freight hat.
Yeah, so that's, you guys went on a nice, clean date, about a month ago, right? Everything was fine, right? But do you notice who was following you around that entire day when you guys were hanging out?
I can't.
It was the original Sparkles.
Oh!
He followed you that entire date, and he would not leave.
Twiggy!
Well, that's why I was so disappointed in the fact that Sparkles wasn't gay because me and Bear were going at it, right? I even took him back to my hotel room and we drank.
We had to do some stuff to find that. I mean, listen, I had my people on it.
The truth of the situation, Mr. Blumenpal, is that I wanted to be at a McDonald's in that moment.
Mm.
No, not even McDonald's. I wanted to be at an Arby's.
Yes.
Sharing a single curly fry with my boy Sparkles until our lips met. But if I had to be honest, if I was going to be with anybody, Mr. Blumenpal, I would blow your brains out, dude. I would stretch you out so much.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thanks, man.
Oh, wow.
You can't even wear your yarmulke while we're doing it.
Bear Flame, is Bear Flame okay? You okay?
Yeah, I'm all right.
Okay.
I'm not Jewish.
Gidgy, you got to learn how to control a panel.
Okay. Is that a good start?
I like, yeah, I guess that's my best friend, but we had to start somewhere.
Got to start cutting the fat. Look, I mean, I got a model on one side of me, I got a hot chick on the other side of me, and I got fucking Becky Boop right underneath me. I'm a happy girl.
Dude, Jethro, I bet you do love Arby's curly fries. I bet you do.
Jethro's just saying that so he can get favor with me, but I'm already on Bear's side. Bear's my new best friend, my new gay best friend.
I was in a VC with some people before jumping up in here, and I have an actual question. What is the actual beef between you and Jethro? So he betrayed you? Because we couldn't understand what he was saying.
Nobody can. Yeah, so Jethro knew that I was having a beef with Uniquely, and then decided to become best friends with Uniquely.
Or did Uniquely get into Jethro's DMs and do that to spite you?
I don't care what the solution or what the story is here, okay? There's no solution. All right? Because regardless of if he did it or if he got in his head, right? He still betrayed me. Therefore, he's still dead to me. And I told him I'm getting him deported to Cuba. If I was president, he would be deported.
Cuba's actually beautiful.
No, it doesn't matter. They're communists. They're a bunch of commie scum out in Cuba.
Yeah, but how would he be deported to Cuba if he's not Cuban?
I'd falsify the documents. I don't give a fuck.
Right. See, exactly. Just falsify,
I am the
lie.
king of falsifying documents.
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss, bro. That's all you got to do to get things done. That's all you got to do.
Becky, I'm going to pay you $10 later to pick that can up.
I can't with my RA. I can't.
Yeah,
sorry.
I know. It's so hard to do anything but lay on your back. And I get it.
But if I had my supporters donate, I will.
Okay, all right. Well, at least you can try. See? Oh, I love the boob list.
So how is the BBU going?
Your cans going? Clinking against each other.
Is now pretty much stick Gemini.
I was going to be on the BBU, Gidgy. I was trying.
No, you weren't.
Oh, I was.
That would have been so fucking good. Oh my god.
I was going to do an interview with Becky, and then I was trying to get a show on Becky's network just as a big fuck you to Keemstar because he said that I was fired when I quit, that fucking liar. All right?
And you know
so,
Roxy and Savage are going
to spite him. I didn't give a shit about being paid, all right? All right? It was never about the money in the first place, all right? Money changes people, all right? I made a promise that I would never change, and I never will. But I was going to go work for Becky, but unfortunately, she's very hard to communicate with.
Because she doesn't it looks like
work. People are asking for Twiggy to get kicked, so I'm going to take a bullet for Twiggy. Peace out, guys.
It was literally one person. One person said that, not people. It was a person.
Sometimes it's a good excuse to drop too.
And they're probably not even a person. They're probably
Thank you for
subhuman.
coming up, Mr. Boom Boom. I appreciate that. That was cute.
Let me read off my DMs with Becky, because I'm pretty sure that bridge is burned now that I'm back.
Wait, you're being serious?
Yeah.
If I didn't have a way
100% serious.
Fuck. Okay. Yeah, if I didn't.
So I said, "You good for tonight?" And she said, "Can't do tonight. Had to cancel stream last minute. Tomorrow's not great either because I'm getting a tooth pulled and streaming is gonna suck. LOL. Saturday or Monday?" And I said, "I'm good for Monday. That actually works best for me." And then I said, "We good for tonight on Monday?" And she said, "Let's reschedule. Sorry, the tooth I had pulled got infected. I'm not doing too well at the moment. We'll reach out ASAP to reschedule, but feel free to check in if you don't hear from me the next day or two." I said, "No problem at all. Hope you feel better." She said, "Thank you so much." Me too. LOL. And then on the 24th of September, I said, "Any update?" And I haven't heard anything since.
It's a great big unsweet tea.
Oh my god, that's such old tea.
Yes,
now
it
I
is.
just want a new cup of tea. My god, message her now.
I'll call her at 2:17 a.m.
You're calling her?
Yes, I am.
This is a Rebel exclusive.
There's nothing I like more than somebody else's gossip.
What I would give to have had You know,
No answer.
Shocker. I would love to do a debate with her, like a real debate where, you know, I get 3 minutes, you get 3 minutes, and it's, oh my God, I would love to. Ooh. My heart on for her is like 10 times bigger than it is for Xylee.
And Keem knows. I don't know how Keem knows, but Keem knows that I was talking to Becky. So every time Keem comes up onto a stream with me, he asks about Becky, right? But the greatest thing happens. Every time he does, he gets interrupted by somebody, and then the point changes to something else. So I've never had to give a full explanation as to why.
Sparkle! I'm watching Sparkle's pull his
Becky's getting
boobs
that weight
out.
loss surgery.
We're getting the boobs. North Face, yes! Sorry.
I was so sucked into you talking about Becky and the gossip and the tea that I didn't even notice a whole grown man removing a whole toddler's worth of clothing out of his shirt.
Hey, chill him with the guitar. You're banned for life.
No,
Fuck you. Your bitch is ugly. Yes.
No.
Gidgey, I have my reasons. He's a doxer.
Are you sure? Because they're always really nice to me.
Gidgey, you're not familiar with the past. He threatened to come to my house and slit my throat.
Oh my God.
I leaked the DMs like a year ago. This guy is a freak. He uses his, and then an account he claims is his woman, and he just harasses people.
Okay,
Gidgey, you got a lot of lore to catch up on. But yeah, he's banned. Fuck you. Fuck you, brother. I remember when you posted a video of you collecting your welfare check from the ATM, you broke-ass motherfucker. Your bitch is ugly. All right, she got a fucking snaggletooth, all right? I can't imagine getting head from a bitch that looks like that. Fuck you.
Actually, ugly girls get really good at giving blowjobs. When I got fat...
Not when they got a fucking snaggletooth like that. Also, Gidgey, men were telling you were good because they were desperate and they didn't want their one chance, going away.
You think?
I 100%
No, this is
no.
my
I've never seen a
ex-husband
picture
to
of you
this
when you were
day.
young. Yeah, so there's a reason he's an ex, Gidgey. And I'm sure he made you think that you were the problem, but he had to get out of there.
We actually both admitted we were both the problem. I kind of quit.
Nope, that's the easiest way to get out of it, too.
No,
then you don't have to share anything.
No, because, okay, look, we got married, all right? And we had to really work to get pregnant, and we did, and we were Catholic, and we didn't believe in divorce and this and that. And we both just kind of grew apart. I was a workaholic. I was really into work. He was really into his woodworking and staying home and, doing the whole dad thing, which was awesome. It was great.
Nah, he was a loser. That's all I heard from that. Staying home and doing woodworking, and he was more into that than his marriage. He's a loser.
No, he was working also. Of course he was working. But anyway, basically I quit worrying about sex. I quit worrying about taking care of myself. He did the same thing, and it just, we're better friends than we ever were anything else. It was truly a mistake. The best part of it, and the only reason we have the kid, right? And that's the only reason we stayed.
You mean Scooter?
Yes.
The kid? Scooter has been downgraded to the kid.
Well,
I'm
trying not to use his name.
About him.
I am trying not to use his name because...
You have doxed his name so many times on Queens.
Matthew Murray? Yes, his whole name has been doxed. It's okay. We're doxed. Everyone knows where we live. Everyone knows my old phone number.
Gidgey.
What?
Gidgey. Somebody's in the chat. Some moron named Chivia is saying, Gidgey, Twiggy will get your channel shut down the way he's going. Careful. I think I'm the least of your worries, Gidgey. I think you're worse
Sapphire.
than I am.
Yeah, trust me. Look, anybody that wants to talk to me, I'm thrilled to death. Are you kidding? If you talk to some of these hosts, I am the biggest plague on the face of this earth. So, I'm not, again, I deserve all the hate I'm getting. Please do not misconstrue that. I 100%.
Oh, Chillin's Business is in the chat. Bye, bitch! Fuck you! You're gone. You're gone. Bye-bye. I love Justice, Gidgy. I'm
Yeah,
all
I
about
was just reading that. Her going like, "Oh yeah, no."
You see him?
who
He
I
logged
talk
into
to
his
that
alt
I'm
account
not.
immediately to make it seem like he's not a lonely motherfucker who's gonna overdose in a room alone. I know your lifestyle, buddy. You ain't getting one over on me. I've said it 100 times, Gidgy. We're good.
Okay,
We're
Sparkles.
good.
Sapphire Moon. I love Sapphire Moon, and they just said that your Becky impersonation was spot on. So
it was.
I've seen that.
I would love to have, and Scooter has said this. Again, I'm trying not to talk about him because I want him disassociated with me. People are loving to hate on this, and there are people that have specifically come to this community to hate on this. So I'm really trying to disassociate. So he's not going to be on Rebel for a while. I'm not going to be around him. We're disassociating publicly, yeah. But with that being said, I think Scooter with his Becky Boop, you with your Becky Boop, and then if we could talk Buff Weeb into doing one, I think it would be absolutely hilarious. Twiggy would probably even get in on it. Or Steak. Steak does a pretty good Becky
You have
Boop.
to do like a whole parade and competition one Halloween that's not so close to the last Halloween that she's still living. You know what I mean? Like not this one, but like maybe next. Just do the whole everybody, all the hosts compete and do the best Becky.
The best Becky. That would be funny.
I'm gonna buy a bidet.
Angie, Amek and Angie. Angie, in my opinion, has done the best. Yours is second best, in my opinion. Angie's, if you guys have not seen that, go watch it on Chubby. It was great. I mean, she had the wardrobe down. I had the mannerisms down. She had the whole package going. And then Scooter and Sparkles are just hilarious at it.
I love so much that this guy, Bald Boy Fruity, like, first off, wonderful choice of name. It's like, cat lady smells like cat pee. My God, he's a genius. Can someone please send that man a diploma?
No, for real though, cat lady, the room I'm in right now.
Yeah.
Smells like cat pee.
That's a tough smell. That is a tough smell. Oh.
No, shit, my house never smells like cat pee.
Thank God. I'm like,
because I have
that ammonia.
Gidgy, I have 8 cats, right?
Oh,
Only
shit.
3 are inside.
Right.
But 3 cats get to share 2 litter boxes.
Oh yeah. See,
So it's
I've
not
had
too bad.
3. No, it's not too bad, but I tell you what, you skip a day or two and it's real bad. Trust me.
We don't skip days out here.
Oh, yeah, that's smart.
No.
I'm a lazy bitch, and I had 3 cats once and skipped.
Gidgy, one of my litter boxes is only for one cat, and it's one of the pellets. So it has a replaceable pad, so we replace the pad every couple of days and then scoop it. But the other litter box for the
Turn around.
2 cats.
Oh. Upside
I
down.
can zoom in on her.
Oh.
But my other litter box is one of the automatic robotic litter boxes.
All right. You're not
So it
going to
does all the
believe
work
me.
for
Yeah,
me.
you're not going to believe me. All right. My lazy ass got that robotic litter box. Twiggy. That motherfucker tried to kill my goddamn cat. It got a hold
You
of
got
that
the wrong
motherfucker.
one.
No, fuck
Nope,
that.
I
It
know
was
which
like
one you're
2.
talking about.
No, fuck that. It tried to kill my cat. It wouldn't
Gidgy.
let go. That motherfucker was
Gidgy,
terrified
I
of litter
have-
boxes. Fuck those things. I'll
Gidgy,
do
I
it
have
myself.
a video. I have a video online. I'm not going to say where it is, but I have a video online that has hundreds of thousands of views, just talking about how that litter box kills cats and showing how it kills cats. I know the exact litter box you're talking about. The litter box that I have doesn't work like that. There's no closing parts that could smash a cat. All right, it rocks back and forth and it stays open the whole time. And if there's any weight, any extra weight registered at all, it cuts power to the motor.
See, I got it when I did get it. I will be honest. I got it when they first came
You got it
out.
off that. You got that shit off of TikTok, probably.
No. I
Well,
know
you
I
got the
bought
one-
it from PetSmart. I mean, it was very expensive. It was several $100s. I was so mad. I am really bad about returning things, and I remember I never did return it. I put it in the garage, and when I was moving, I remember throwing it away, thinking, "Wow, I could have just taken money and put it in the trash can."
I'm not even kidding. I have a video that I posted. I don't remember how long ago it was, but it was about the one that has a cylinder in it that spins, but the shell stays in place. So it could actually. The problem that they were having is it was suffocating cats. It would catch them right by the neck.
Yes.
And it would hang them. And so I posted a video about exactly how it works. It showed a plush cat getting caught up in it, and there was no way you could pull that out, and it flattened this plushie. But yeah, so because as soon as I saw that this was a thing, I was like, I need to try to like make this as known as possible to other cat people because I'm a big cat guy. And funnily enough, I wasn't always a cat person. I hated cats, and then I met my wife, and when she was living at her apartment alone, she really wanted something there to keep her company because I was always working.
Mm-hmm.
So we got our first cat. Here we are, 8 cats later, and if anybody messes with my cats, you will suffer. I will just let it be known. I will let it be known right now. You will suffer. I will gladly go to prison for my animals and my family and my friends.
Agreed.
Oh, Ted's here.
Absolutely.
Ted just jumped away.
Aww.
I'm gonna go pee, Gidgy. You have a good one.
Okay. Yeah,
I'll be back though.
Thank you for using the toilet.
The chat is saying that I'm taking over, so I'm gonna be a little more quiet because the chat made me insecure about myself. So I'm insecure.
Aww.
I'm gonna go cry.
I love your hat.
And maybe touch myself.
Again? No more boobs.
He's gonna go leave himself with tears.
I know this is gonna be new for me. This is everyone that was saying, "Oh, let's see what Gidgy can do," because we don't know what Gidgy can do. That's just it. I can talk. I can run a panel. I can put in a docket. I can't create what Mike did, right? I'm not. And to be real honest, look, I've always said it, and I'll say it again. Queens is beautiful with Savage Atina. It needs to stay that way. I 100% agree. They are just perfect. We were more like oil and vinegar. They are just like this, and it is great. And they're the ones that do the fun, Now, I'm not saying I don't want to do a pie in the face every once in a while or a crazy taste test or some kind of crazy stuff like that. But on this channel, I would rather do more of talking, interviewing, and IRL events. I'm not really interested in doing, I want to do goals for things that I'm going to do, not things done to me, if that makes sense. If I can, who knows? Right. It may not work. I may be sequestered to always putting shit in my face, which we all know I'm not opposed to. I just feel like Queens does it best, so I need to do something different with this channel. I want to ask you guys something, especially you guys that are up here, and I don't want to put you on the spot, and I'm not going to say any names. I was going to say the names, but I'm not. Last night I was watching a program in the LCU. I will leave it at that. And they brought up the name of my show. And they said, Rebel. That's appropriate. It's racist. And there was a host in chat and 2 hosts that agreed that the word rebel is tied with racism. And I'll be honest, all I've ever thought about when Keem said, I'm giving you rebel, was I'm a rebel, rebellious. I didn't think, and I understand there is I guess they call it the rebel flag. I guess that's where it's coming from. But the word rebel...
the show's name came from the hit singer Johnny Rebel. All right? Chat knows what I'm talking about. He's got a few hit songs that I can't say because they have slurs in the name. But shout out Johnny Rebel. Gidgy told me to say that. I'm saying this against my will. You all know Johnny Rebel.
No, I don't.
Hit songs like Alabama. No. Never mind.
Oh, sorry. No, all I'm saying is I just thought it was a really weird take. Number one, I did not name this channel. This channel was originally Desi's. So you're telling me that Keemstar had the bright idea to name a show something that is inherently racist. I just
Anybody who thinks the name Rebel is racist is retarded and a waste of life. I just want that to be known right now.
It was Tina Steak and Xylee.
I'm so sorry, Tina Steak and Xylee. I love all of you, but because of what I just said, you're all wastes of life. And there's nothing wrong with that.
Sorry, I said I wasn't going to say the names. Oops. Guess I lied, huh?
It just seems like a little bit of little bit of what's the word I'm looking for? Oh yeah, virtue signaling.
I just think that it's really close to like events that have happened, and there's a lot of feelings, and no matter what, when you have like a community of people and it's so close together, there's gonna be those people, like some of them, who are always leaning into the bias to find you still guilty.
Yep, those
because
are called
they have to make
liberals.
you they want to make, no, it has nothing to do with being liberal. They want to
No,
make
it
sure
does.
that they feel, no, it doesn't.
It does.
They want to make sure that they feel like you've been punished enough for them to feel like, okay, I can go on and put it to rest.
It sounds like you're describing liberals.
It has nothing to do with being liberals, because whether you're a liberal, whether you're a Republican, there's people on either side that are radicalized to behave this way.
He's baiting
They're
you.
still liberals.
He's baiting you.
Well, he can bait me all he wants, but the fact of the matter is, no matter what side you go
The
on,
only
there are
people, it doesn't matter what
who are
side you're on. If you
radicalized.
act like that, you're a liberal.
Tell me if
You're
General
a filthy,
gets on. I like
disgusting
General.
liberal.
I do like General. I didn't get a chance to talk to
I
General.
do too. I
Hush.
jerked off to General earlier.
I agree with Twiggy. 'Tis the libtards. I don't have much to say about this. Yeah. No, we're not going to talk. Hey, King Ranch 7. Hi. It just really bothered me when I heard it, and it was 3 hosts talking about it. It was like, I don't get it. I look at it as Gidgey's a rebel. She's an idiot.
It's for the extra points, Gidgey. You get extra points if you call out stuff like this.
Well, Xylee must be fucked. So anyway, I just want to make it clear that this channel, my intentions for this channel is we're going to talk some tea. We're going to talk some shit. We're going to do some fun stuff. I have Family Feud pulled up. I also have, for Twiggy, I want to do from the inception of when Twiggy first started talking about the Chris Chan medallion until now and everything that's happened in the LCU. That's going to be a full 2-hour show. We have several shows that we've talked about. IRL will 100% be part of the show. Twiggy is very capable of running. Yes.
For that stream where we talk about the Sonichu medallion, I'm remaking one of my favorite thumbnails I've ever made. I'm a thumbnail nerd. I can't help it.
I love
okay?
it.
I can't help it.
I sent
take
a
pride
ton
in
of
it.
pictures to Mike. I'm just gonna forward them to you from Mike. I'm glad you reminded me of that.
Also, I talked to Mike today.
El Diablo. Hey,
I'm not going to talk about what we talked about, but I'm not going back on Ozzy.
Right. No, I knew that.
I feel like there's somebody better who can do that. Somebody who's
I agree.
Who can do that time slot. I do feel bad for leaving Steak hanging, but at the end of the day, it wasn't anything. Like, I did let out some frustrations, but it wasn't even anything to do with them. I took it out on Mike. Had nothing to do with Mike, really. I'm focusing on my career because it doesn't matter how much my career makes me, like how much money it makes me. That's my passion at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Right. But I did talk to Mike. Me and Mike are cool. He unblocked my phone number.
Good.
You know.
Let's prank call him. No, I'm joking.
I'll call him right now.
No, I'm joking. It's a joke. No. He's still my boss. No.
He really wouldn't know that it was really authentic and y'all really repaired your friendship if you didn't send him a message at 2:00 in the morning.
I'm just saying. He'd probably sleep through it, but let's not tempt it.
Well, here's something you need to know about me, right? Despite that I treat most people like shit, I don't hate anybody.
Yeah,
like,
I do
at
believe
all.
that. I do believe that.
I hate
I
some
don't
people,
either.
actually. I take it back.
I'll be honest. One thing that
I hate Jethro.
Stop it. You do not. He doesn't, Jethro. God help me. Listen. Listen, I went out. I got away from the LCU for a couple hours today, and it reminded me that there is more to life, that I can take the people in the LCU saying the things they're saying because I know who I am at the end of the day. So we're going to have a lot of fun on this show, I promise. But the one thing I will promise you is I'm done keeping my mouth quiet. I was neutered. I was told to do certain things, and I did them. This is Gidgey. So that means yes. When I hear people talking about my show and using those words with it, I'm going to call your ass out. Sorry. Anyway.
I just want to make something known, okay? Here on Lolcow Rebels, race does not exist. Okay, we're all humans, all right? We're just going to leave it there.
I agree.
Gidgy, I thought that was a cigarette.
I don't
not
smoke.
a straw.
Oh, I don't smoke.
You look like you smoke. Those wrinkles. You look like you smoke. You had to have smoked at one point.
I
in your
did,
life.
because you can see
Yeah,
I
can
have
tell.
little tiny wrinkles on my lip, like where they're little teeny tiny. They're gonna show up a
They're
lot
not
worse.
tiny.
Okay, go fuck yourself. Look, I know what your mother does for a living. All right, bitch. I understand. We got a lot to work on. All right, go fuck yourself. We'll talk.
What does my mom do for a living, Gidgy?
I don't know. Raise you?
She's a cosmetologist, actually.
I didn't know if that was public. I didn't know if you told people that publicly. But yeah,
It's
Twiggy
public.
has there's a reason his skincare. So I'm trying.
I don't have any skincare, Gidgy. I work on stuff. No, I don't have any skincare. I don't do anything to take care of myself whatsoever.
Why
It
do
is
I
all
not
natural,
believe?
baby.
Oh, fuck you. That's because you're young too.
I actually, out of everybody in my family, I've actually aged the worst because I worked in the sun for like 4 years straight. So I have more wrinkles than most people in my family. Look at all these wrinkles.
Oh, look at your little eye. Look at your little crow's feet. You're too young for that. It's just the sun, though. That's not.
No, look at my forehead.
Okay, everybody has that. Everybody. Okay, Sparkles.
Oh, yeah.
Look how Sparkles is aging very well. Okay, you don't have. Yeah, you have good skin. Okay, those two. Okay, we have shitty skin. Those two have decent skin. Yeah, it's called being 20. Thank you, Jenna. Thank you. It's called.
But I'm
fuck you.
25.
Oh well. Woo.
Almost 36.
Woo! Fucking.
Gidgy.
Look,
think
at
of how
least
many
if
years
I was
older
getting
you are than
loads
me.
blown on my face, it would be some kind of skincare regimen.
Gidgy, you are 30 years older than me.
I know.
You look 60 years older than me.
I know.
Crazy.
I know. I know. Twiggy's skincare is Uncrustables a day. You know, I've never had an Uncrustable. I feel like I'm missing out.
You gotta eat them frozen.
Aren't they?
Frozen?
Yes.
Aren't they like little sandwiches? Like, isn't it just a
Peanut butter and jelly, baby, but you eat them frozen. Trust me. No, you freeze them and then you wait 10 minutes after you remove them from the freezer before you eat them. Trust me.
We'll have to get some and try them.
Look at my blood blister.
Ivixie! Ah! Ew! Don't! Shut up! Oh my god, that's so good. Dude.
I'll pop it!
Dude, I think I can show this on cam. Alright, hang on. Look at this. Look. Look, right there on my boob. Do you see that? Right there. It's a blood yeah, same thing. I know!
How do you get blood blister on your titty?
I was moving something and it smashed my breast. The soft skin of my breast.
That smashed your breast.
It was two table. Okay, so I've got my setup on a big dining room table, and you can pull it apart and put panels in it. I was moving the two panels, and they're big, heavy, mahogany, like big pieces of wood. My breast got. It's better. This is a week and a half. No, 2 weeks old now. See, don't come at me with your blood blister, bitch. I'll one up you.
What was Scooter doing when you were moving all that furniture?
He wasn't here. He actually wasn't here. I was moving. It wasn't like heavy. It was just awkward. It was heavy when they fell down.
You were moving it by yourself?
No, Gidgy, it's not only the blood blister, right? I've got this weird fucking bump on my foot.
I hate it when you do this. See, we're doing this whole lethal weapon thing where we're going to start comparing weapons. Okay, let's see. Hang on.
I don't know what that bump
that
is.
bump's kind of weird. Okay, hang on.
It is.
All right, hang on, because I have a thing on my...
Are you okay?
No.
I'm so sorry. I'm laughing. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm so sorry.
I scratched my arm.
Oh, shit.
It's red.
Oh, shit. I didn't want you to hurt yourself. God damn.
Well, I did.
Sorry.
You got a Hello Kitty Band-Aid?
Scooter's worthless.
No, I don't. I'm out. I had the Crayola Band-Aids, and I'm fucking out of them.
You know, I still have my Dr. Seuss Band-Aids from Christmas.
I have commercial first aid kits.
I have children, so they think that Band-Aids are just stickers.
Scooter used to do that. Oh, my God. I would buy the cute Band-Aids, and he'd open them all up and put them all over the wall in the bathroom. What are you doing? Fuck!
It's like you buy it basically every time somebody has a boo-boo, and then you go buy the package, and then you bring it home, and the entire thing gets used.
Well, because if one gets... How many do you have? How many little months?
Well, the youngest, the 2 are young ones. The other ones are all big.
Oh, you're one of those.
Yeah, working on my own baseball team for 1A baseball team.
I have 4 brothers.
Look, I had one child, and I got to be real honest. The reason I only had one child...
It's because nobody else would tap it after that.
No, it's because I had an irrational fear. When I was pregnant a second time. And I think I'm part of the reason that this... Anyway, but God help me, it didn't happen. But I had this irrational fear that I would leave one of the children on the top of the car or in a buggy at Walmart or something. And so I had this horrible fear I can't have another child because I'll forget them somewhere. I'm too scatterbrained.
I think that fear was pretty rational, actually, considering who you
God
are.
knew what he was doing.
Definitely
God
is.
is smart. God is good.
It is literally one of those things that is always in the back of your mind. Like, is today the day that I lose one shoe or a kid or, definitely.
I mean, now it's my phone. I always worry I'm going to lose my phone, but it used to be my kid. I never leashed the little bastard, though. There were some moms at school, they would leash those little bastards. I hated that. I hate it. Children should, look, just like I feel like dogs should not be forced to wear shock collars, kids should not be leashed. Look, if you need a leash for
kids
your kid,
definitely need to be leashed.
No. If you need a leash for your kid, you're doing something wrong. Seriously.
No, you've never had a kid with autism.
Oh, okay. Now that's different. Okay. If the child is afflicted with something, that's different.
It's not an affliction. Dear God, woman.
Is that not the
You know, if you said the opposite thing, he would say the opposite thing.
No,
this is just
it's a gift. It's a gift. You bigot.
Stop it.
It's a gift. My brother has autism. Sparkles has autism. I think.
No.
Did your mom take Tylenol?
I took a lot of Tylenol. I love Tylenol.
I bet you get to choose. You get the kids' Tylenol.
I get the syrup. I'm drinking.
Every time she gets stressed, she just pops one.
Was it just the PM kind? Just some nighttime autism?
No, it was always the AM. That's why the little fucker's so hyper.
Yeah, no, it was the PM. A Scooter only has autism at night.
He was okay. Was anyone here in Discord with him last night?
No,
I was
Sparkles.
asleep.
How bad? So was I. How bad was it?
It was really bad with Ludium.
I heard Ludium got banned again. He got
did.
back. It was another
He
slur.
did.
Was it another slur?
He said the F slur.
All right, you guys know damn well Gidgy ain't getting the grape flavored Tylenol. Come on.
Grape flavored.
Come on, guys.
There are other flavors?
He's not getting the watermelon either. Yes, there's other flavors.
Okay.
Wow, is it like, like 7 p.m. cherry, midnight it's grape, like...
I
There's
don't know.
lots of
It's all about personal preference, you fucking retard. Right? It doesn't matter
call
what
people
time
that.
it is.
I hate that word. I don't mind that
Gidgy,
word.
stop being retarded.
That's fine.
It's PM. This is
Gidgy,
what
this lady is clearly retarded.
No, don't
Sparkles
call
is
people
also clearly retarded.
Stop it.
Everybody in this community is retarded. That's why we all get along.
It takes
for
one
me.
to know one, Twigging.
Except
It
for me.
takes one
No,
to know one.
I am a psychology major.
You're a psychology major?
Yeah, I am.
Can I see your degree?
I'm a chemistry degree graduate.
Can you see my degree?
Yeah, do you have a degree, Twiggy?
Depends. Are you going to get naked for me? That's the only time I ever show my degree.
I know you're talking to Sparkles over there. I know you're not talking to me.
That's the only way I
That's
show it.
Luteum. Thank you. Yeah, we can't be. I know he's had problems. Yeah, he's had a lot of problems. He's been banned a few times for the same thing.
Didn't he just get back on the server yesterday?
Yeah, there were people like saying he just got unbanned, and they're trying to stop him from messing up, and he did. And Scooter was waiting for him.
Oh, Tropic.
Tropic is a little pussy ass bitch.
Tropic is amazing. What is your problem
Apparently
with
not.
Tropic? Yeah, Tropic is awesome.
Apparently not, because Tropic just said, "LOL, I think I've had enough Twiggy for me tonight."
Yeah, because
This got
maybe
old."
he doesn't know you, or maybe whatever.
You know what? He made an asset the other day. It was like for Albert and Scooter, and it was like the one for Albert to read the words. I think they were all medications. I think it started off those slides. It started off with all of the ads in one thing, and then each slide by slide. He did such a good dang job on that. I was like, that is perfect. You did so good.
I was telling Scooter tonight, we were at dinner, I'm like, people hate me, and I'm gonna have to figure out, I'm gonna have to find people to help with a docket team. I'm like, and all I do is look at him. He's like, stay away from Tropic. Stay away from Tropic is like Scooter's what do you call Iron Man? What do you call the guy that comes down that knows everything ahead of time? Like, you got Iron Man, and then you got his guy, or you got Batman, and you got who's that old fucker that takes Arthur or whatever that takes care of him? That's Tropic.
Is it Penny? Is Penny Iron Man's girlfriend? Isn't it Penny?
That's the girlfriend, but he's got a guy.
Tropic is the girlfriend. Tropic is his Penny, because she's the one who's like admitting she's brilliant. She organizes it all. She puts it together, and then like Iron Man's the ideator.
See, yeah. I'll be honest, and I'm not the one to talk on this, Pirate, and Twiggy's probably. Okay, I'm gonna ask you, Twiggy. What do you feel about slurs in the Discord? Not on the channel or in the channel, but in the Discord.
I am the wrong person to ask.
Yeah, see, Twiggy and I aren't the right ones to ask about shit that happens in the Discord. I'm one of those
like
that feels
my take, and I've said this many times publicly, right? Is I don't care what anybody says, as long as you're not saying it in a hateful way, right? And you're not targeting somebody. I don't care. That's how I've always been. I do not care. I think comedy is comedy. If you're doing it in a comedic way, it's fine. Right? If you're doing it in a joking manner, it's fine. But I also understand that there's a time and a place. And most places are not the place.
Right.
But you also got to remember, I used to live with 2 Mexicans. Actually, I lived with 3 Mexicans. And then after one of the Mexicans moved out, an African-American fellow moved in. And we always called each other the most vile stuff. It was part of my life for years.
Yeah.
All right? Yeah. Being said, I'm not just going to go out and openly say something. I don't even say stuff in private anymore. I've moved past that, Gidgey. I'm a grown person.
Good.
All right? But I don't care. I think everything's just words. And a lot of people disagree with me, and that's fine.
Right. And yeah, I mean, there are going to be people that are not going to be able to move past the fact that I went on a panel. I want to, they're not going to be able to understand the fact that I did associate with some of the scum of the earth people. And, they are here waiting and watching and hoping I make a mistake.
Gidgey, you were hanging out with people who said this stuff in hateful ways. I'm just going to be honest. I didn't, but you did.
No, you're right. I'm not even going to deny it. I was going to deny it, but I can't. After seeing the amount of hate that's been heaped to me privately from this community, Scooter's so mad at me for not disclosing some of the shit that's been sent to me. It is
But also,
crazy.
hot take, may get me fired tonight, don't care. If a single word can destroy your whole identity, or if a single word hurts you to the point where I don't even know how to describe it. If a word hurts you to the point where you have a full breakdown, you're probably the problem. I'm sorry.
No, yeah.
I don't care how much history's behind it. Because
at this point in the world, if
point,
people
it's just
can
a
joke
word.
about 9/11, we're gonna have to figure out where our
That's a
boundaries
bad
and
take,
morals
Gidget.
are.
9/11 was horrible. This is America we're talking about.
Exactly. So why
No,
are
that's
people
a
okay
terrible
joking
take.
about it? And you know you're
No,
one
I'm
of
not
them,
okay
motherfucker.
with that.
Fuck
I would never
you!
joke about 9/11.
Yeah, fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
No, I would never
believe
joke about
anything he
9/11.
says. Like,
you guys, I shared a picture of Scooter. Everyone's like, share some baby pictures, share some baby pictures. And everyone knows we had a fire, so I don't have a lot. One of the pictures I have is we were flying to Hawaii, and he was in the co-pilot's seat with his little hat on. They let him put the little hat on and stuff, and I have a picture of him. Are you kidding me? They put the Twin Towers in front of him in a matter of minutes.
That's not funny.
Oh, shut up, Twiggy.
That's horrible.
I agree.
There's two things.
Here's
There's
the
two
problem.
things that I don't joke about, Gidgey, and that's 9/11 and the Holocaust.
I don't know if I can do that.
The Holocaust that would never be.
Yeah, it's two things I don't joke about.
Okay. I'm cool with that.
Yeah, 9/11 and the Holocaust.
Okay.
I will not joke about those.
But everything else.
Now, the war between Israel and Gaza, make all the jokes about it I want. Ukraine, Russia, don't give a fuck about them. Make all the jokes I want. But 9/11, I don't do that. That's crossing a line. That's too close to home.
No, did you really not? Are you fucking with me? Because if you didn't, you just gained a.
I literally had somebody Photoshop a picture of Lord Rush, like the Discord mod. Lord Rush, he had a plane. So we had a picture that was 9/11. You know, the towers are blowing up, and it said that it was Lord Rush's plane that did it.
Literally cannot believe anything that he says. Like,
no, you can't believe anything I say. That's what I want, because then if nobody can believe anything I say, then there's no accountability, because it's all jokes.
It's just
that's what Boogie does. That's what Boogie does. Boogie says everything's a joke. He's like, well, wait a minute, you said that. Nope, it was a joke. Everything I say is a joke. It works. It fucking works. I need to learn that shit. God damn it! I wish I would have known that.
No, I'm not Hassan Piker. I think Hassan Piker is a loser. Look at Ted. Oh, Ted, you are soaked.
But like, it's going to take a ton of energy to proactively gaslight every single person that you come across digitally and wherever else you keep the persona of 100% unbelievability. Like, that's a lot of work and energy.
You would be amazed what this man can do.
I tuned out of everything you guys were saying.
Twiggy's been around for a while, and he's
watching since day one. It's just crazy.
Oh, okay. So you get it. There's a lot happening up there. A lot.
There's nothing going on up here, guys. There's really
that's
not.
literally Twiggy the yapper of the LCU. My favorite jokes. I do. Now there's again.
I don't joke about religion. I'm 100%. I'll joke about Muslims. I'll joke about Jews, but I won't joke about Christians.
I don't joke about religion, just religion, my rabbi, right?
Religion is too hard for me to joke about because being Catholic, now I can take Catholic jokes all day. Those don't bother me because
Catholicism or whatever it's called is a joke in general. It was just it was just a bunch of it was just a big cabal after the fall of Rome to take control, to hide the real truth of what happened biblically, you know. Catholics are just a bunch of, you know, don't get me started on the Jesuits, okay? Chat knows what I'm talking about.
The Jesuits are my favorite priests.
Well, the Jesuits are the worst ones. They're just the Freemasons of the Catholics.
That is true. I agree with that. I do agree with that. They are the Freemasons. It's very interesting. The Jesuits and the oh my God.
I had a Freemason threaten to murder me one time on a live stream.
Why do all these people threaten to fucking murder you?
I just know too much, Gidgey.
Can I ask you a question, Sparkles?
What's up?
What's that like green and beige thing behind you, behind the cans on the table? What is that? What's going on there?
I think it's my lamp.
That's a lamp?
That's my lamp over there. That's my lamp.
And his Diet Coke.
And my A&W, is it A&W Root Beer Zero? I drink that. Yes.
I don't know what Becky drank.
Oh, did she at least drink zero? I didn't know. I never
It doesn't
know.
matter. Gidgy. In the words of Donald
if you
Trump.
panned your camera over a little bit more, would there be some swag on the wall that's
No, there
maybe
would be
some
cat
flowers
shit.
and greenery
Yeah.
and maybe more white blanket?
No, it would be cat shit and a pile of cardboard boxes.
It's getting very boopish, and I thought you undid the boop, but I started just getting really tunnel visioned into what was going on back there, and I just kept getting pulled back into the boop.
Twiggy, how you doing? You know, Scooter and Albert do this thing where they give thumbs up if they're okay. I'm worried. I'm worried right now. We doing
Got some fireworks.
Thank you.
Tina D style.
Thank you. Yeah. Ah, there you go. I love it. I hate that she doesn't have that anymore. Oh, look, here's that little. Aww. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, zero, but cream sodas. I knew there was something. Thank you, Pecan. I knew there was something.
Cream sodas, yes.
I'm just mad at Becky because I was supposed to be the star of the BBU.
Over Thick Gemini?
And then she never. I mean, it wouldn't be hard. Thick Gemini's barely human.
You be nice to Thick Gemini. Thick Gemini's not that bad. Everyone's so mean.
Thick Gemini is that bad because Thick Gemini. Look, Thick Gemini. I can't say the things I want to say without being canceled, so I'm not going to. But Thick Gemini is a creature.
What has Thick Gemini done to you to upset you?
A lot. Besides come at me and tell me that he was more talented than I am.
Did he really?
Oh, he did.
He's got balls.
But I also have Twitter DMs that I could leak right now.
Oh,
I love leaking stuff. Leaking stuff's one of my favorite pastimes.
I know. Yep. No, let's save those. You'd be the star. That is true. With iVixie's in the chat and said, with iVixie gone. I want iVixie so bad. You have no idea how much I want that kind of energy in our universe. I want the kind of energy that doesn't want to hate people. I want the energy where we stop fucking dragging everyone. I am look, I'm all down for some fun fucking drama. But Jesus Christ, we want people fired. We want people's lives destroyed. It is too fucking much. I'm sorry. I'm not down with that.
You're starting to sound like a liberal, Gidgy.
No, I'm not. But I'm not down with all these people wanting to get people fired. That's fucked up. The amount of people that I saw tonight that were like, oh, fire Nightmare. Why do you want to fire someone and take their fucking livelihood away? That's fucked up.
It's not taking their livelihood away. It's the fact that you have somebody who already had a show, was having issues with that show, couldn't manage that show, so then they decided to take on a second show, and then they're having issues with that show.
Now, I get
How about
that.
you give somebody else a chance to host a show instead of giving somebody who already has a show?
I agree.
Because Sparkles could be on bus.
I just wanted to say, iVixie has the cutest little voice and laugh ever.
Oh my god!
Scooter ordered her body pillow.
Really?
My son doesn't know the first anime weeb anything. I will promise you that. He is enamored with her. I have never seen. He blushed when they were talking. It's just, I know, Twiggy. I'm telling you, I know my son, and I'm telling you, he vibed.
I hate VTubers with a passion.
Why?
That's the best voice. So I can listen to her.
See,
just
I'll be
talk.
honest.
Okay, for one, I'll start out with my base take. Okay, anime is the gateway to all degeneracy. All right, you start out with anime, then you move over to these weird fucking mangas. All right, now then what's next? House Party, the game House Party. Sparkles knows what I'm talking about. And then after House Party, what happens? Boom, lolly. You're a fucking freak. All right. Anybody who's that enamored with anime, we can't be in the same room together. My primitive instincts will kick in, and then I'm going to jail. Right.
So I can't stop at Cowboy Bebop. I can't just like enjoy
even
some
the name.
anime.
Even the name is gay alone, but. I hate VTubers just with a passion. Most VTubers are freaks, but I don't actually have any beef with iVixie. No beef.
I used to
Yet.
watch. There was a VTuber commentator that I used to watch that I found when I stopped watching Hassan that I really liked, and then Boogie was saying that he was like really bad, so I quit watching him. But
because of Boogie's word, you're a fucking idiot.
well, no, like they were saying, look, I don't know. Some of the people that I've watched in the past, obviously, I don't need to be watching, right? I want to change who I am and the influences that I have in my life.
You say that, but then you went right back to them.
I did. You're right. That was my. You are absolutely right, and that's why I had to make these changes. And that wasn't a change that I felt like I had to make, but I felt guilty. It made me feel weird, and then I went back and watched him, and I'm like. He seems like
Who is your inspiration for going through changes? David Bowie or Ozzy Osbourne? You know,
Bowie.
Cha changes. All right, that's where you're going wrong because it should have been Ozzy Osbourne.
Yes, Pirate Nux. Yeah, it was. Nux.
I'm going through change. It's so good.
You're such a good singer.
It's so good. Fuck you.
You saw something on Twitter about Twiggy? Uh-oh. Twiggy's always making people.
Oh, well, you can't believe it because it's Wally, and Wally is a known troll. But also, if you did see something on Twitter, please send it. We will show it on the show. I don't care what it is.
Wait, no, because remember what happened to poor the talent over there, Tommy C. They were looking on. Well, okay, look.
Keem sent the actual uncensored screenshot in the Discord. I just want everybody to know Keemstar shared pornography on Discord.
Discord is different.
I woke up and the first thing I saw was a little white woman getting dicked down by a big black guy. Not the first thing I was expecting to see before I went into work that morning, but that's what I saw. I went to work with a boner. Do you know how difficult that is?
Yeah.
No.
It shows through my work pants. My work pants are a little tight. All 3 inches were visible.
Doesn't that happen like on a regular basis throughout the day anyways?
No, I have erectile dysfunction. That's the problem.
Then how did it get hard in the first place?
Because I saw...
So it worked with the porn. It worked with the porn
because of the demographics that were involved. Yes.
Oh, maybe you need to watch some more Getting Blacked.
Why is that an okay term? And I know it is because it was on Bus yesterday, and I thought it was against TOS because to me it sounds that sounds incredibly racist. I'm sorry, it does. I know that's rich coming from me, but I'm just like, wait a minute. We can make fun of all this stuff. I don't get it. I thought look, I have decided, just like Nightmare said earlier, I'm fucking blind. Fuck y'all. I'm blind. I see no color.
Gidgy, we gotta do something about all these impersonators in the chat. We gotta ban them. I know you want your views.
Oh, fuck.
I thought they were supposed to get banned anyways.
I just saw the Xylee. That is not Xylee. I don't even have
No,
to.
it's not. That's why she's gone.
Yeah.
That is not it. Comes back.
Thank you. Yeah, I just read that. Yeah, trust me. Xylee is not watching me, I promise. She may pull the transcript and see how many times I mentioned her.
Gidgy. Xylee has been very, very, she has stood her ground when it came to having a co-host. She doesn't want one. But you were her first choice for co-host. And instead of Xylee, an established name, somebody who clearly brings a lot to the table, you chose me. Why is that?
I like chaos.
You'll
keep me honest.
I'm a
also,
sweetheart.
You'll keep me honest.
I will, because I will call you out on your bullshit while also doing the same bullshit. I'm very good at that.
Mm-hmm. But I feel like why did I ask you to do this? I mean, look, we both are experienced.
Gidgy, we're both rebels.
Exactly. And that's what I should have been in the first place. When I first joined the LCU, I had a voice, I had a name, and I wasn't afraid to say certain things. And that got taken away, and I was told, no, you can't say this about that person, or you can't talk about this person. And that's all been taken away now. I'm allowed to think whatever I want about anyone I want, and I'm going to do that. And you know what? I have no hate in my heart for anyone. I truly don't. I don't care enough. I don't care
Only
enough.
one person.
In the LCU? Really?
Yeah, Jethro.
Oh, stop.
I was just gonna say Jethro.
Stop it. You leave him alone.
I don't deal with betrayal.
Consistent.
I do not deal with betrayal, Gitchy. All right. I wish we were in the Wild
You want to go to the
West.
hospital?
All right, you did that on purpose.
Give me just a second.
Guys, to be honest, it's getting beyond my ability to keep my eyeballs open this late at night for me because I'm a morning person.
No, I'm just kidding. Cat lady, thank you for
And
coming
it still smells like the jalapenos and hot sauce and soy sauce I poured on myself earlier today.
I gotta watch that.
I'm gonna go night night. I really had a good time with y'all. Thank y'all for letting me enjoy you.
Cat lady.
Thank you so much for.
You were actually, if Chris doesn't come back, you're my first pick for the third host. And I said there was no women on Alpha because women are disgusting and they do not deserve rights. But
no one even has to know. I've got a beard, a mustache. I can put hair into my armpits, my chest hair. I'm
multifaceted. I like
if
that.
you get a double mastectomy, we will put you on Alpha instantly.
Look, if Sparkles can come up here as Becky Boop.
Sparkles right there has boobs. Why can't I?
I still have boobs. Like it's a thing. Sorry.
Yeah.
I gotta turn my camera off for a minute.
Whoa.
Here we go.
Good night, y'all.
Good night, darling. Thank you. Jesus,
Have a good
Lord
one.
Almighty. You're so bad. All right, so so we had 16 interns join today. I think we're down 4 already.
Down to 4?
No.
You lost.
No, we lost 4. We lost 4.
Lost 4. Okay.
So
we lost 4. Okay.
We'll see how many more we lose. I think I heard Billy earlier saying that, if you have 16, we may have 4 that'll stick around. I think it's more like 2. I think you get people to stick around, but the good ones, man,
I'm not an intern, by the way. I'm just a viewer.
Shut the fuck up. You're an intern.
I am. No, I'm not.
You're an intern. You are an intern.
I'm in the same pool as these fucking retards, these mentally deficient beings who are subhuman. I will not be associated with them.
I'm just glad
I may
I'm
not
back
be the
in Germany.
smartest. I may not be the smartest, but I am better than them.
Oh.
Maybe not as an entertainer, but just as a human in general.
You're
I'm
better
serious.
than all the who?
All of them, except for who's on Alpha.
Okay. All right.
And Denmark. I like Denmark. But everybody else, they can fuck off.
Wally, she's been on camera so many times. She's not. She's.
When? When has she been on camera,
If you go back on some old Aussies, trust me.
She's never been on an Aussie stream. That's a lie. My wife has never shown up on camera on an Aussie stream.
Okay, I know
Ever.
it wasn't. I was trying to cover it because I'm not trying to make a big deal out of it.
Or anywhere, for that matter. Maybe.
Shut up. Anyway, Purple Hearts, you're a doll. Yeah, Pecan, there's been so much that has been said and unsaid, and so many people hide behind, I say it for the show, I say it for the stream. People said, well, why would you want to work with Twiggy? You know why? Because I can tell Twiggy to go fuck himself and he doesn't get a fucking tampon shoved up his ass and have to hold on to it for a fucking month. We can fight and get over it real quick. We're grown-ass adults. There are so many people that hold on to shit in this fucking universe. It is a goddamn shame.
Also, I don't care that Gidgey's racist, because that's just something I can continuously call her out for. Because I'm not. I'm not a furry lover, iVixie. You fucking weird digital bitch. All right.
Don't you talk about her that way.
I am no furry lover. I hate furries. I have exposed multiple furries for being predators. All right. I actually have a vast, what's the word I'm looking for? I have a collection of people who I've exposed for being predators. When I left the LCU, I was actually going to go into predator catching. I thought that would be fun. Because I also have the only time I've ever beat somebody to the point where they were unrecognizable is because it was somebody I worked with who we caught with a 13-year-old in his squatted Tahoe.
Oh, fuck.
So I beat the everlasting shit out of him with a tennis racket. And I called the police on myself because I was like, oh, I fucked up. I just beat somebody. I felt horrible. So I called the police on him and me. They told me that they wouldn't have held back as much as I did. It was not put in the police report. He had to wait a few weeks for his mugshot to be taken. And I have not laid hands on anybody ever since. I have to convince myself not to feel bad about it because he deserves to not be alive. So I'm a little proud of it now, actually.
Okay, I need to understand. I know furries aren't allowed in the LCU. I am stupid when it comes to this. Now let's get your ass back here. Why are furries bad?
Because they're all degenerates. Every single one of them. If something possesses you to dress up as an animal, all right, that's not bad.
Right.
But when something possesses you to dress up as an animal and you take sexual pleasure out of it and you're sexually into this stuff.
So it is a sexual thing.
I think that we should be allowed to have a hunting license and hunt you.
Ooh, that could be fun.
Oh, that's a good point.
I like that. I like that. I like that.
Stop showing your butthole for free. What's wrong with you, cat?
She didn't show her butthole. Leave her alone.
She was trying to.
She was trying. She was trying.
She was trying to.
She was trying.
But no, even the people who dress up as animals, that's still weird to me. Like cosplay's one thing, right?
Right. That's what I was
when you
gonna
have
say.
a persona, that's different. When you have a whole persona of yourself as an anamorphic animal, you're a fucking weirdo. I'm sorry.
Okay.
There's something missing from your life, and you have to fill the void with some kind of weird degeneracy.
Yeah,
I do class VTubers in the same demographic, but that's just me.
Now, see, I think when I don't know a lot, like again, I don't know. There's an anime called like Fist Punch, One Piece. Shit, I know there's an anime out there because I've heard Buff say it a million times. I've never watched any. I'm not saying it's not good. It's not my thing. I've also said I don't watch like the cartoon series like The Simpsons or all that stuff. But I thought that VTubers were just kind of like an anime character to talk to you that have like really nice voices that want to, like a way to be anonymous.
It's just another version of catfishing except with an animated character, but also it just comes from Japanese culture as well as anime, right? But the thing you need to know, Gidgey, is that anime is the gateway of all degeneracy. All right, Japan got freaky, and you can actually pinpoint this to the point where they were, World War II, fat boys dropping. After that, all the radiation made the Japanese a little freaky, I think. I read that somewhere.
Japan's always been freaky, like from back Where do you think geisha girls came with? Do you know the story behind geisha girls and what they?
I don't even know what a geisha girl is, other than the fact that you can't spell geisha without gay.
Y'all know what I'm talking, right? Does anyone know? Never mind.
I know what a Komodo girl is. I saw that shit in Pokemon Silver back on the Game Boy.
God, see, this is why this is going to be so great together, because the age difference is monumental.
So, we got a furry in the chat who says, I don't care, Sakura, who says, you are oversimplifying furries. It's not always sexual. However, it's usually sexual. But honestly, I don't know why I should be arguing with someone dressed how Twiggy is. So I will stop. See, they have to pull in my outfit. There's nothing wrong with my outfit. I'm wearing a fashionable fedora.
I'm reading what everyone's saying. Okay.
And a pumpkin shirt that has skeletons on the inside. My drip is fantastic.
Oh, like in Mask. Oh. All right. I did know, I will be honest. Okay, it's
saw
not
fuzz
according to
flying.
furries. I know it's not sexual pleasure. See, that's where I'm confused. And I know it's weird, and I know that everyone says furries are so gross and disgusting.
They
but
are. They
I've
wear diapers
attended-
at their conventions and have orgies.
So, okay, let me ask you a question, and this is an honest question. Is this the whole furry community? Is this what the furry community stands for? Or is this just some really freaks that take it too far?
Gidgy, you
I
should
don't
know better than anybody that when one person does something, you class the whole demographic with it, right? So, my experience with furries in person, I went to a comic convention.
Right.
There was one furry there, one single furry, and they were removed because they smelled like shit, like actual feces. They were removed from the premises. There was a whole scene caused, and the police were called. That's my one experience with a furry in person. All right? Everybody at the... Look, you go to a comic convention, a lot of people smell. I'm going to be honest with you. Right? I was one of those people. You're in a Spider-Man suit for 12 hours, eventually you're going to start smelling. It happens, right?
Yeah.
But the furries showed up smelling. That's the difference. That's what separates us from them.
Okay.
How do you wash those suits? You can't put them in the dryer.
You
can't put them in the
dry clean 'em.
washing machine.
You dry clean them.
No, you can't even dry clean them, apparently. Apparently there is a process that goes into it with like cold water and Dawn dish soap. I don't fucking know. All right. We had furries in this community. All right. We tried to get along with them, and then we ended up exposing them. Somebody in the Discord, I don't remember who it was, but they sent me pictures and some other people pictures, and we ended up exposing those furries for drawing their personas in situations where they were wearing diapers, and it.
Okay.
It gets bad.
Yeah. That's
they were babies. Okay. So every experience I've ever had with a furry has not been good, but I was also supposed to go to a furry convention with Ken. I would have gotten kicked out.
I would pay so much money to see. You're talking about Ken I Can't in a furry convention. I would pay so much money to see that. I mean, right, Sparkles? Could you imagine? Naz, we're talking about Ken. I Can't Ken at a furry convention with Twinkie.
Yeah, I know Ken.
Oh
I would
my
pay to
God.
see that too.
That would be amazing. That'd be great.
I can't.
I can't.
Notice the amusement on my face right now.
I know. Flongle wants to send you to FurCon. There's an actual FurCon. Is that a thing? FurCon.
Did you whisper for me to come back?
Yes.
I never heard
say
it.
I kicked you out, damn it. I didn't mean to kick you out. FurCon.
You said
well,
Naz,
I
leave.
did. Okay, shut the fuck up. So I meant to, but I didn't mean to stay gone.
But yeah, Gidgy, the reason that furries are banned from this community is because of those furries we exposed.
Oh, FurCon's a thing. Future furry convention. Oh, I tell you what. If I drop dead, can we make sure that my computer's search history dies with me? Because I've looked up some fucked up shit.
Damn, you got a lot to hide, huh?
There are a lot of furry conventions. Okay, we'll stop with the furry talk. All right, sorry.
You're gonna kill Twiggy.
Gidgy and Twiggy at a furry convention. Let's go!
Naz, I've never seen you in
get
frame without a
raccoon
vape in your
suit.
hand. It's wild.
I like to hold it.
You got that oral fixation.
Me
You
too,
and
but
Jethro
mine's
got
sweet.
a lot in common.
Hey, Jethro's in chat, Twiggy. He's really upset. Please forgive him. Please, I'm
No,
asking you.
not until I get I need
You
a
did,
formal
Hooligan.
apology video.
Hey, okay.
And it needs to be serious.
Jethro, do that for him, and he's gonna
And it needs to be sent to the main chat in the Discord for everybody to see.
Okay, I like that. He will do that. All right, and then you forgive him, and he's gonna
think about
Rebel, and he'll be here tomorrow night. We need to go earlier tomorrow night, though.
All right, we may be able to, but I need to know what time
you
we're
let
going
me
live
know.
every day.
I know. It needs to work for you, but you got the misses, and it's the weekend, and look at Becky. Look.
I can do 8:00 EST every single day. We'll be going live with Bus. We'll be stealing Alpha's time slot.
Let's go. Oh, is
So
that
I can do
Alpha's
that
time slot?
every day. Yeah,
Oh,
but
let's go, huh?
I love Alpha,
no.
but as their manager, I'm gonna have to move them back, 2 hours. I think it
No.
works for everybody there better.
Oh, I mean, if it works better, I could do 8 to 10, or I could do 10 to 12, whatever you. Wait a minute.
Ooh.
I can't because of nuts. I can't be live when Scooter's live, so I cannot go live during live time or during nuts time. So I can go live
But that's
during
why
bus
8 to
rewind.
10.
Yeah.
8 to 10's perfect. And Phantom's already agreed to it.
Oh, thank
so
God.
we're
What
good.
about Naz? Well,
You're full of shit.
No,
Phantom
I'm
hasn't
100%
said
serious.
nothing.
Phantom agreed to it live on air for one, Naz. Two, me and Gidgey both talk throughout the whole time.
Oh.
That's pretty much the end of my point there.
God.
But regardless, we're getting the time slot. Even if I have to message Keem about it, we're getting the time slot.
Let's talk for a minute while I've got people up here that'll give opinions. I am so fucking sick of people saying Xylee and Gidgey show, Xylee and Gidgey show. Rastoff thinks Xylee and Gidgey, Xylee and Gidgey. Let me tell y'all something. Xylee and Gidgey would be good for 1, maybe 2 shows. I swear to God, I know I don't know the first thing about entertainment, but I do understand women. And Xylee and I, it would be funny, and then it would be ugly, and then it would just get uglier because I don't stop. I mean, we saw that on Queens. When I get pushed back in the corner, I don't stop. And there's a reason Xylee never came up on Queens.
Damn, Gidgey's serious about that hydration.
Does now. Yeah. No, I'm cheap. Because I won't drink. You can't drink tap water this close to it. We can't drink tap water. Sorry.
At least you're not drinking well water. You might wind up with teeth like Mike.
Yep.
Hey, I have
a lot
well
of
water.
people. Yeah, a lot of people have that.
But I have 6 filters.
Oh,
Yeah,
one
I
of
think
them's
Mike.
leaking right
It
now.
looks like Mike drank that shit right out the well.
And I've got good water out here. I got real good water. It's just leaking right now. I gotta fix that. I've been lazy.
You know what I miss? I miss my water softener. Love to. Okay, so I want to see what
is
people.
water softener? How do you soften water?
How does being sober feel? You know what? Yes, I'll absolutely be live tomorrow. We're going to be live. I will be live during the day and tomorrow evening because I want to get the watch hours up. But I know Twiggy probably has stuff to do during the day because it's his wife and his only day off. But
Damn, Purple.
Purple Heart, I swear it's not. No, I'll be honest. I was at a Mexican restaurant tonight. It was a Saturday night. And it was habitual to think I'm going to have a margarita. And when I sat down, I ordered iced tea. And I didn't think again about it, but there was a couple next to us. And they had a pitcher of margaritas. And it did look really good. I'm not going to lie about that, but I didn't get like shakes or feel like, I had to have it. So I'm happy about that. And Scooter drank last night. He had White Claws in the house. Didn't bother me at all. I didn't touch him. But again, let's not get too excited. It hasn't even been a full week yet. But I appreciate you asking. I appreciate the people that do give a shit. All right, I'm done. Look at Becky brushing her teeth. Come on. Hush up. Becky's brushing her teeth.
Go get them more yellow. They're too yellow for me.
I don't believe Becky brushes her teeth at all.
That's nasty.
You know what?
You okay, Gidgey? Are you gonna be okay?
I'm sorry. Scooter's actually the one that's sick, not me. I'm
No.
gagging on something.
Did that pink eye finally kick in?
Exactly. But no vodka.
You good, Twiggy? You look like you're about to die. Or kill
I'm just
someone.
holding back.
Oh my God, Cooter Crabs. Oh my fucking God.
I'm good.
I love him so much. I know that he is mortal enemies with so many people now. But
he called Tina a raisin.
he called Tina
The
and
fuck?
Savage. He said they looked so dried up they needed to drink some water.
Oh shit. Dude's a legend. Dude's a legend.
It was funny. Sorry.
Right, Keen. If I do something, I'm gonna hurt some feelings. I'm good. I'm real good.
Pirate, I didn't
I'm
know
doing
that.
fantastic.
Awesome. Thank you very much. Purple, you're awesome. I'm so glad you're around. Speaking of which, Purple's in a band.
Naz, are you willing to go to war with us for the 8 o'clock time?
Uh-oh. We have a problem.
I'm not the host.
Jethro just...
But you're the one who has the issue with it. Phantom's chill. Phantom's good with it.
I don't give a fuck, dude. I'm messing with you, bro.
Nah. Now it's war.
Why do people think that...
You've hurt my ego twice in 1 week. Twice.
When Twiggy and
I'm the one you're mad at right now that you're holding back against.
Yes, you are.
Okay.
You are.
Okay. I'm sorry, man. I mean,
Are
it
you
is what it
sorry?
is. I am. I never meant to hurt my man, Twiggy.
No, you
Twice.
did. You called me a fake manager. But I'm just kidding. I just wanted to see if I could get you to talk more than you did on Alpha. And I did.
talked quite a bit today. What do you mean?
Today, unfortunately, I was a bad manager because I wasn't watching.
I watched
the whole thing. I watched parts of it, but
I actually had a really good conversation with Denmark. Surprisingly.
Did you have a good conversation, Naz?
We did.
I'm kidding. I like Naz a lot. I just want everybody to know that, and you, Naz. But I'm going to continue to give you shit because that's how we grow here. Ozzy would have never gotten where it was if Keem didn't shit talk it daily. So now I'm taking after my daddy.
True.
But no,
I still feel bad as hell for Steak.
There's a lot of entertainment potential with my friend Naz here. We just got to break him out of his shell. There's this protective barrier, this instinctual shell that's there.
See, Scooter sees
protecting
the
you.
same thing. Oh, God. We're stuffing. I'm sorry. Sparkles just always, he's always doing, I'm telling you guys, if you're watching anybody with Sparkles, you're missing out because he's always doing something fun. He may not be talking a lot, but trust me, there's shit happening over there.
Right, Hooligan?
Yeah.
Way hotter than Becky.
Exactly, Pirate. You gotta talk more. But Scooter said the same thing. There's something about Naz that's there. We just gotta get him out of the, he said the same thing you did.
I feel like he's a rage machine. I feel like he can rage.
I do in the
Let his
VCs.
feelings be known, but he holds back. Naz in the VC is different from Naz on a show.
I know.
Naz on a show, there's people watching, and he knows there's people watching. So then he gets
Like when I joined
block.
when I joined this stream when you started, I don't know what the fuck was going on with me. I came in here dancing for like the whole first hour. I was like, what the fuck am I doing?
That is
It was fun though.
when you quit worrying about who's on the other side and you realize that there are going to be real ones on that other side of that screen. There absolutely are real ones, but holy fucking shit, the amount of people that just want to watch you fail is unreal. And
Oh yeah.
you gotta
can't care
learn.
what people
Yeah,
think about you.
can't care. If you care, it's just gonna get
No,
worse.
purple. Sorry.
No, you're
Because
fine.
they are going to try whatever they can to get a reaction out of you, right?
Oh,
They will.
Sometimes you have
They
to get
will.
the reaction. Like when Denmark was on the show the other night and he was going at you, and then they were asking you to give a response, and you said you weren't going to give him what he wanted, right? Like
I did
understand
try a
that,
few
but
times.
The problem with
Right,
not giving him what he wants is that you're also not giving the people watching what they want. If you stay silent, you're not gonna.
Well,
show
I explained that part.
Oh,
of
you
what
did.
happened there.
You did.
And
But you also weren't feeling good, which is
no, I
part
wasn't.
of it.
I almost went to the hospital that night.
But no, I think that once you're out of your shell,
Scooter actually made me get off the line that night.
and we all had like I was lucky. I broke out of my shell in the voice chats, right? So before I was ever a host, I would go in the voice chats, and it got to the point where anytime I would enter a voice chat, it would be full. She's coughing from the dab pin.
Oh, okay. Yep, I can see the face. Okay.
Yep. Yep, you can see the tear coming out. She just took a big boink. Yep. This is what happens when you have an elderly woman hitting a dab pin. All right, the COPD hits.
Yo, we gotta talk Phantom into hitting those. Maybe he'll
When I go see him.
Either that or we gotta give him some coke or something.
Are those pre-rolls?
Yes.
You're going to see Phantom?
Big pre-roll. That's not. Hang on. Oh, that makes it so much easier. I love being an asthmatic and. Oh, excuse me.
Gidgey, this is pathetic.
I know, this is a disgrace. Rebels
This
everywhere.
is a disgrace.
Oh, there's an outlaw in the rebel chat. What do we think about that? See? God, I just don't know how you get. I'm so mad about that. Anyway.
So mad about what?
He doesn't even
No,
know.
I don't live in a legal state. Fuck no, I don't. This is legal in my state. What do you call this shit?
THCA.
THCA. This is what I get. THCA. There it is.
You probably have something,
THCA.
something close to the Farmers Protection Act that we have in North Carolina, where any THC derived from hemp is legal because it's under a certain concentration, so it can't be regulated by the U.S. government.
What'd he say?
Gidgey, your laws suck ass.
Yes. Texas has some.
You're really gonna
fucked
let
up
somebody who
laws.
almost went into a diabetic coma talk shit about you, Gidgey? That's
I
wild.
didn't talk shit about her. I said her state.
Wait, why? Wait! What does him having a diabetic coma have to do? Why did you use that as a point of reference? You can't control when you have a diabetic coma. It's not like you wake up and say,
you can take.
Well, okay,
There's definitely
all right,
steps you can
okay,
take.
Okay, there are. I agree. There are steps. Sometimes things happen and things get out of control, and it happens very quickly. My father was a type 1 diabetic. I get it. But, you kind of have to.
I think everybody except for me here has the potential to get diabetes or already has it.
No shit. Look at my fat ass. I had gestational diabetes when I was fat. That's when I gained all my weight. And then I lost it. And then.
The fuck is my dog doing? Chewing on a fucking bowl?
Yes.
Oh, she's finishing her dinner. Cute. That actually makes me happy because it's a struggle to get her to eat.
Really? Oh, you hear that?
She hardly. She'll eat treats, but she'll hardly eat her actual food.
Oh, look at that beautiful face. She's my favorite. I love them all, but she probably does because she's a calico, so she probably hates either you or your wife. It looks like she hates your wife.
She loves me.
Am I right? Is she partial to one of the two of y'all?
Mm-mm.
Really?
She likes both of us, but she hates every single cat except for Ted, the one I let in through the window. There's a reason she's always in this office, and it's because she doesn't get along with anybody.
I think she likes you, Gidgey.
Calicos. I'm telling you, calicos are they're bitches. They're bitches.
They are. They try to pee on everything when they don't get their way too.
We have an outside cat that adopted us. We didn't adopt her. And
You good down there, Becky?
Yep, making sure Zoe's alive.
Oh, well, thank God Zoe's alive. Yeah, exactly. It's a struggle to get my dog.
Face.
My little dog, she does. She has a beautiful
I think,
face. She's got.
I think my dog likes you. Look at her just peeking in
The
the
dog ain't
corner.
liking nobody through a fucking screen, dog.
No, she is. She is paying a lot more attention than she.
She saw a cat on screen. It ain't mysterious. All right.
I have a question about that, and I honestly don't know, and I could Google it. You're right, but can cats see, or animals, dogs and cats, can they see actually into the screen? They can see what's happening. Like I know my cat can see a bird when I have like birds up there, but The cat can
She
actually
watches TV time to time.
That's pretty cool. That Bluey show, I know for dogs, is supposed to be like really good. I think it's actually a cartoon, but I think dogs like it.
Go lay down with mommy.
I don't know.
No, you don't need to be on the
This
camera.
channel is not monetized, Outlaws. No.
Not yet, but
Not
we're gonna
yet,
get there.
baby.
But also,
we're gonna get that donation train going.
Gidgy, I don't know about you, but like,
really, Alice, that's great.
I don't know. I like the pressure. I like the lack of pressure that comes with not being monetized.
Oh, I do too. No, I love it. Look, people are like, I've heard some hosts saying, "What a pathetic loser. Why would she do this for free?" It's fun. This is fun. I enjoy this. Now, do I want to do it for free for the rest of my life? Well, no. I need a job. But the beauty of YouTube is we're always a month behind. So I've got a nice big fat check coming next month. We're good for the birthday month. But yeah, I need to obviously worry about something, but I've never paid that much attention to the money. At the end of the day, it's like, okay, I did this much. All right, that's awesome. And that was it. That's all it ever was. Some people, it's a lot. And look, I was very blessed to be on a show that made a redonkulous amount of money. Very blessed. So, I get it. Trust me, I get it that it's a job, but there is a certain kind of, look, there's something different about being on a show where I can be gidgy, where I'm not having to constantly push something or do something. Of course. I mean, this is Nightmare's dream, right? He just said it tonight. He hates the pressure of having to put on a produced, wonderful, perfect show. But that's the business we're in.
I mean, that's just called doing a show.
By the way, how'd you guys like that picture Nightmare presented?
Like even right now, it's not really a show. It's just a Discord call.
I'm the one that told him to come down here and do that.
That was good. Thank you.
But eventually, it's going to have to not be a hangout call or show. It's going to have to not be just a Discord call live stream.
Right. Well, yeah. I mean,
something different is going to have to be done here.
Absolutely.
And when people are boring for more than 30 seconds, they're going to have to be nixed.
30 seconds on a Sunday
30
night?
30 seconds. Not a Sunday night, but a weekday.
Or Saturday night.
Different.
Oh, now look.
Well, different.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I agree with that. Like right now, anybody's welcome up. This is 100% a hangout. That's what we're doing. We're trying to get watch hours. We're trying to talk to you guys, get to know us, try to let you all see that I'm not a monster. I'm just a fucking idiot. If Albert and Tina are both making money, when are they moving out of the trailer? Everyone has different bills and different expenses. I'm just saying, you guys know, I mean, it's not a secret what YouTubers make for a living. So, I don't know. I can't speak to what anyone else spends their money on.
I'll just put it this way. I bought a Jeep with the money I made. I still got money for the lift kit left over, right?
I bought a new car. I did that.
That being said, I'm having more fun not making any money. Just like managing Alpha, I'm having so much fun, even though I'm not the real manager. And some of the people don't listen to the tips I give them.
I heard that you were through the grapevine. You may want to talk to Rastoff and Scooter about that.
No, I am, but I'm not, according to
Okay.
some people.
Oh.
Who I'm trying to bring the best out of. But they don't listen to my tips.
Maybe they're learning and it's going to take a while.
No, that's exactly what it is. But also, I don't take it personally, but I'm still going to give them shit for it, Gidgy. I haven't ever called anybody one-on-one and been like, "Hey, buddy, we got a problem here."
See, Pirate, and that's my problem. That's one of the things I like. I like to have a topic, and then we talk about it. And if the chat's engaged with it, and they're talking about it with us, they're sending super chats to talk about it, that's a good panel, in my opinion. That's a show. But if I'm talking about, it's like, I don't want to drag Bus, because I
want to drag anybody. I'll drag Bus all day.
I don't, because I will say this, I am a big Sweet Tea fan. I really, really
No,
am.
I'm a big Sweet Tea fan, but Sweet Tea's the only person who's actually given anything on Bus. You could put Sweet Tea with anybody, and Sweet Tea would be just as entertaining.
To be fair, you would go head-to-head with Keem.
I hate that I ruined my reputation because I would have killed to work with.
Who would go head to head with Keem? I've never been head to
You.
head with Keem. Me?
No, I'm saying you would.
Me? No. I'm a little.
You go after
pussy.
him. Yeah.
I haven't called Keem gay tonight at all.
Let's not insult Keem. Keem
He's
hates
asleep.
me right now. Oh, no. Keem doesn't sleep. I don't believe that man sleeps. I don't believe he sleeps. I don't believe he can't watch 3 shows at one time.
Keem definitely sleeps. No, Gidgy, he definitely sleeps because the amount of shit that I've talked about Keem.
That is true.
He would have hopped up if he wasn't asleep. Like, on Ozzy all day. Yeah. All day.
I mean, he hopped on Alpha once, but it was only because of Twiggy. So, you know.
Thank you for that. I really hope people can see that I am being myself, and I appreciate that, GFN. Thank you.
Keem did not hop on Alpha because of me. He hopped on it because
I will
he
say
was
the
happy
amount
that a
of
show is actually live.
Yeah, that's true. But the amount of shit talking that Aussie gets away with does crack me up. Like, that's where the whole rebel racism thing was happening last night. And they were talking mad shit the night before about Scooter and how bad Live was, and Boogie and
Live was
Rastov.
pretty bad yesterday.
Yesterday was a hangout. Look, yesterday was. I agree. I don't disagree.
I mean, I think that was the lowest I've ever seen their viewers.
Yeah, I mean, they were. Yeah, getting drunk is definitely not something Boogie's fun with at all.
Pecan in the chat makes an excellent point.
I love Pecan.
Pecan said, "I'm sorry, but Nightmare and Buff are too big-headed to be on Bus. The spotlight should be on Sweet Tea, but they want the spotlight too." And I've been saying that since the beginning, right? Anybody who's going to be on the show with Sweet Tea just needs to be an OBS monkey. Nothing else. They need to be there to help steer the conversation and bring up topics. But Sweet Tea is the main character, and that should be how it is. And I've said it since the beginning. I like Nightmare. Nightmare's great on Test, but Nightmare has too much of an ego to be working on Bus, because you can't have an ego like that and also give all the attention to somebody like Sweet Tea.
Right.
See, the problem with Test is Yo Mama tries too hard to make it his show.
All right, well, Nightmare needs to fight back at that. And if he can't, then Yo Mama deserves the show. It's that simple.
That's not a bad
If
take.
he can't fight
That's
back, he's not bringing the talent. It's that simple.
Or is it a matter of he is just getting talked the fuck over? I heard Tina say that it's so nice to work with someone that doesn't talk over her. I don't believe in dead air, right? I've watched enough podcasts to know that is a killer. You can't have dead air.
They've gotten into a lot of fights on air because he won't let Nightmare talk half the time.
Yeah, see, and that's what I don't
He just needs to
understand.
be more. No, I've watched the show. He just needs to be more assertive. It's really that
I
simple.
feel the same way. I do feel the same way. It just kills me because it's not the same as it was a couple of months ago, right? It's not the same test. And that's fine. A lot of shows are not going to be the same, and I'm fine with that.
That's true, Cooter.
But it really felt like
if
Test was good
communication's an
tonight.
issue, it needs to be outed. Like, if you're having communications issues, make it public. Talk about it on the show. And then people will know why you're having these issues. But until then, they're going to cast blame onto one person or the other, right?
Well, I've never seen him blame anybody. I mean, you could just see it.
Well, you can see it based off
But
of
Tess
how
was
they talk.
fired tonight. Tess was really good tonight.
Pecan, I agree. But I feel like Test was good tonight because, and I was, I was driving home and we were listening to parts of it. It was good because Yo Mama and Denmark were having, that go around. And I get it. Nightmare wasn't even supposed to be there. Yo Mama was going to do it by himself. But it did still feel like a Yo Mama Denmark show. It didn't feel like Denmark was a guest star, like a guest host there, right? It felt, I get that. But I also thought of something tonight. And again, we just don't have someone that could steer the conversation. But I would love to see Yo Mama with Sweet Tea. She loves him, and he is so good at skits.
Yo Mama's kind of in the same boat, though.
He can't
as
steer it.
Nightmare.
Right.
Honestly, the way I would have wanted it to go if I had my choice, right? I made jokes about going on Bus. I went on for an episode and auditioned, but I never saw myself being on Bus. The way I'd want to see it is have Keem on there. Because having Keem on there, it would have been perfect. Because Keem's already a big personality, but Sweet Tea believes she's a bigger personality.
Yeah.
Well,
hate to Yo Mama, But he can't be an OBS monkey. He's not good enough.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to see anybody who isn't running OBS on a stream talk shit about somebody being on OBS.
I can't run OBS. I admit it. But when it comes between Nightmare running OBS and Yo Mama running OBS, every time Yo Mama's tried, the show went to hell. Because when it comes to like the transitions and all that shit, he just doesn't know how to do it. So he tells Nightmare, "Just pull up the stream. Just pull up the stream."
Well, I mean, that was one of the things. That was like it blows my mind how many hosts in the LCU can't like check their Discord DMs while also running a show. It just blows my mind.
I checked mine.
No, I'm saying though, and like the people.
It means in general.
Like if you're running a show and you're playing a video, it always bugs me when they play the video through a Discord stream and they don't have the OBS person just playing the video and then having another scene playing the video so that it's in full HD and you're getting the full quality.
Yeah, that's nice. God, it's gonna be nice working with you. Yeah, that is a good point. That's a very good point.
I always fuck up audio. All right, I'm not an audio guy. All right.
Only at the start.
Only at the start. Only at the start.
That's how we knew it was Twiggy running Aussie when there was no sound in the beginning.
Mm-hmm. Which I will be honest, most of the time I ended up doing that on purpose because I'm just.
I figured that.
Philip, that would be adorable to see iVixie with Sweet Tea. Oh my God. You talk about
that would be awesome.
Team's trying to work something with iVixie.
Good.
He told her if he'll give her some time and if she'll reveal herself and drop the whole VTuber, he'll give her a job.
So if she'll quit being who she is, he'll give her a job?
That's not who she is, though. That's the whole thing about VTubers. They're not being themselves.
He wants her to be herself in locale, and he'd give her a job.
Okay, here's my problem. I feel like she is herself. I feel like when I watch her, I
behind
listen.
A cartoon.
Yes, behind a cartoon. Like, you could put up just a still. How many people just stream without cameras? They just fucking babble without a camera. At least I see some nice bouncy boobs, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, but I'd rather see real bouncy
Get it, Becky.
boobs.
Get it.
True.
I get that. Me too, motherfucker. But normally half the bitches that have bouncy boobs can't carry on a goddamn conversation.
True.
I'm just saying.
You know how Keem feels about masks.
Yeah, no, I do.
I just like I'm
all
at
that
the point
shit,
now
so.
where any host in the LCU who runs more than one show, it all seems like an ego thing, like an attention grabbing thing. I don't think there's a lot of hosts in the LCU who have enough talent, including myself, to run more than show at once. Rastov does a good job though.
Brouhaha, that was magic that we were so lucky to see for the little bit of time it was. And I know people are like, well, that's your son. No. Anybody that says that wasn't true magic when it was Rastov, Sweet Tea, and Scooter, it was amazing. That was the show that every other show should have been like because it was
because neither of them were trying to steal the show from Sweet Tea.
Yep.
What was the beef? What actually happened? Or can you not say?
I can't.
Okay.
It
That's
wasn't. It was a behind the scenes thing.
You're not a very big rebel. You're not.
All I know is there was a lot of fighting on screen between the two of them. For
There
like a week.
there was, and I think a lot of it was legit. I think there were a lot of hurt feelings all the way around. I will say that. That I can say.
Yeah.
But I also think that some things happen for reasons, right? All I'm going to say is look at Tina and Savage. That show is so much better now. And they're making, Tina will tell you if you don't know, they are making hand over fist. She's in every chat telling you. Trust me, they're making bank.
I gotta respond to something. Wally said, amazing that Twiggy thinks it's about ego and attention. Has he ever thought that maybe people need more money? If you need more money, you're in the wrong industry. Because you're not guaranteed any money here. If you need money to support yourself, go get a fucking job and stop being lazy. All right?
Oh, Becky didn't.
I'm being real. Like, yes, this stuff is great and it can pay well, but that pay can go away just as fast as you got it, right? Also, like most people who are doing YouTube, They're not going to be making money in their first, few months doing it. It's going to take years and years and years to get there. So you're already lucky to be here, right? But you can't put all your cards, down for this.
Oh my God, Pecan.
If it's about money, go get a fucking job and stop being a lazy loser.
You guys, we fire Boogie and we put Sweet Tea on live.
To be more
I like that.
the Boogie.
I like that.
Let Boogie drive the fucking bus. That bitch is already beat
Let
up.
Boogie
Put
drive
that
the bus.
motherfucker in the bus chair. Go on, Boogie. Go, do it.
No, because Boogie can't even go into a VC without making it about himself.
That is true.
Let Sweet Tea have, the show? No.
Oh, well, that's true.
He goes into VCs all the time now and just trauma dumps.
You say a job is never guaranteed, Wally. The industry I work in, my job is always guaranteed. All right, if you're good at something, and you're a good employee, your job's guaranteed. I don't care what anybody says. And if I lose the job where I work, there's thousands of other places that would want to hire me because of the skill set that I bring to the table. Go out, learn a skill. I'm not talking about fucking fast food. All right, nothing wrong with working fast food, but if you're trying to make a career and sort of support a family off of it, you're already not making the right steps. Sorry, right? Go out, learn a skill. I didn't even go to school to do what I do, and I make pretty good money. Just have some initiative. All right, stay motivated.
So good then. It was so good.
Or be like me and spread for bread.
Oh, dear.
Go down to Texas, we'll spread for bread.
That works too. If you are so unskilled that you need to sell your body, just do it. All right. If you don't have anything else to bring to the table and anything else to contribute to society, go on OnlyFans. All right. Yeah, your family will lose respect for you. Any man who respects himself will lose respect for you. But go ahead, do it.
And back to
That's my
Boogie, I really don't think he's going to be around much longer.
How come? You feel like he's burnt out? You feel like really? See,
well, he does. I don't think he wants it anymore. He lost who he used to be. He
never knew
he's not
who
the
he
same
was.
guy.
Who is he?
Ever since Kane stopped, he's lost.
See, that's just it. He was I feel like he got so complacent sitting behind that desk every day for 2 hours with Keem, and Keem is a money driver. He is the one that's going to say, all right, guys, come on. Let's get it going. Look, we all know that Gidgey knows how to do that, right? And being a hype man is exhausting, first of all, but it takes energy, and I feel like Boogie's lost that energy and that I'm here, I'm with you, I want to be here, I want to make this work, I want you to enjoy it, instead of fuck you, I'm here, come on.
No,
I'm here.
Boogie doesn't have host mentality, he has co-host mentality. All right, he needs somebody like Keem or Wings to be there so that they can do all the work. And then he can come in and spurg out.
Exactly.
Because Boogie's done good shows by himself.
Yes.
It's just he's very self-conscious about himself. That's literally
is that
all
what
it
it
is.
It's
That's all it is.
Yeah.
I started thinking that because I know Boogie's a good guy, right? I used to think he was an asshole and he did this and he did that. He's got shit up here that isn't all right? And I get that now. But he is a good man. Like, he's not going to beat the shit out of Desi, or he's not going to, go do something, crazy and go to jail, or, okay.
Well, that depends if you show up to his house unannounced.
Exactly. Look, I live in Texas, and I've been fucked with a lot this past week. Bring it on, because, bitch, I am armed. As far as that goes, that's hard to, but what I'm saying is, I just think he needs to remember that he can do it, and it does feel like he has given up on himself a little bit. Like he feels like he's
it's not even that. He just doesn't want to do the work.
But I call bullshit on that. If he didn't want to do the work, why did he do the bricks in the yard? Why did he do the Mountain Dew? I mean, think about all the things.
Because he still had wings.
It wasn't his ideas.
He still had wings. That was Wings' goal. Oh. Yep.
Shit.
So when Keem left, he stepped up and tried his best. But then once Wings was gone, that's when everything fell apart for him. Because he lost both.
And that is a good
There's
point.
a third aspect too, and it's the sympathy that comes with it. Boogie is a sucker for sympathy. It's like a drug.
Trauma dumps in the VC.
That's why, if other people are leaving, he can be the victim. That's why he threatened to quit when Wings left. That's why he threatened to quit when Keem left. He gets sympathy from it, and it feeds him. He loves it.
He talks about quitting every time he's in the VC.
He's a master
every time.
That word needs to be taken out of the LCU, just like
and if you're gonna quit, at least hold your ground, right?
Yeah,
I know I'm back now, but I did quit. And I didn't have any intentions on coming back. I just had a lot of people reach out and say that they missed me, and then I felt bad.
Jethro said that he's here supporting you and I, Twiggy.
All right, well, that's good for you, but he's not going to win my heart back that fast. It's not that simple. I'm a heartless motherfucker, Gidgey. I don't know if you know that about me.
GFN, I do agree with that. I believe that his... I used to think some of his depression was, made up for sympathy and things like that. No, as someone,
it's 100% real.
yeah, I can tell by
Most
some
of
of the actions that he does or some of the keywords that he does. He definitely suffers from something. We all know his past, right? I understand that, we're adults now, but that shit, if your mind is fucked up from it, I think it's always fucked up from it.
I have a hot take on that, too.
Okay,
if you're that fucked up,
yeah,
don't get with anybody, because then you're just putting that burden onto them. You can't expect to have somebody else make you happy, right? Because then you're putting a massive burden onto them. You've got to be happy with yourself before you can be happy with anybody else. So if you're that fucked up and then you're laying that onto other people, you're a fucked up person.
Especially when that person is very young and may not have their mind full. Yeah. It's a, look, we don't know Desi's past, and I feel like it is two lost souls that found each other. Okay. I really do believe that.
In situations like that, when you have two broken people who are expecting themselves to fix each other, it's just going to end in tragedy.
I know.
That's how it always goes. And I've seen it. I've seen it a lot.
Yeah.
That was that was the biggest thing. Like, I did not date. I didn't talk to people romantically, anything like that, until I was happy with myself, until I didn't have any of these issues holding me back.
There's a reason I'm single right now.
There's always stuff that comes up. There's always going to be like little arguments. That's just part of a relationship. You can't live with somebody every day without having issues, right?
But you have to know you're a good person first before.
If you're expecting somebody to fix your issues for you, you're a fucked up person.
You're very smart for being so young. You're very smart.
It would mean a lot if it was coming from anybody other than you.
Fuck yourself. Ooh. I didn't date until Caleb,
smart.
that's where I'm at right now. I'm not happy with myself physically, but more than that, especially now, I'm not happy with. I need to get through this. I want to be several months sober before I even think about dating, like at least 6 months. That's my I kind of had to write out this action plan for one of my projects, and it was a year action plan, and obviously I want to stay sober, but that's important to me, is to make myself worthy of wanting to be around others like that. So
you can just accept reality and die alone too.
And you're right. Those are the two realities. Which it's sad to me how many people I see making that choice.
That's not a reality, okay?
Well, it's not my reality.
Giving up,
okay? Exactly. And you see that
there's somebody out there for everybody.
I do agree with that.
Trust me, I know some ugly ass people. I'm like, they'll never find love. They're married with multiple children and happy.
And sometimes the ugliest guys are married to the hottest fucking women. It blows my mind. I mean, look, we are in the energy capital of the world here in Houston, so there are a lot of geeky men, but they are worth billions.
Okay, well, if you're worth billions and you're ugly and you have an attractive woman, you know that your relationship is based off of lies. That's just how that goes.
There's a lot of that here.
Yeah, that's just how that goes. I want you to know, if you're a guy out there and you have a lot of money and your wife's hot, There's a good chance that you're ugly and your relationship is built off of lies and she's just waiting for you to die.
Mike, just remember,
That's what I
y'all
would
got
do.
together before you had money, Mike. You got together before you had money. Don't listen to him.
Well, they're also divorced.
Not yet. Not yet.
Not yet. Not legally.
Not
Well,
yet.
it's gonna
They are separated. But
Well, regardless, another hot
Mike
take
has
I
a
have on
different
that.
girl over his house every
That's
night,
what I was getting
and
at.
that's because of the money.
If you
He
are a
says it.
man,
He'll say
and
it too.
If you're a man and you say you're committed to a woman, but you're sleeping with other people, you're also just living a lie. Like, that's not a relationship. A relationship is with two people. If you have any more people in your relationship, it's not gonna work. And if it does work, you're all just living a lie, and you're so happy with living miserable, and you've just accepted it. That's just gonna work out. But if you're in a polyamorous relationship, it's a lie. I also think you're disgusting. I'm just gonna let that be known right now. I think you're a disgusting person. That's just gross.
I don't even know what the fuck you just said. I'm gonna be
That's
honest.
people who have more than one partner at one time. Also, if you say you have one partner, I assume that you're gay.
Okay, see, I don't anymore. I used to.
No,
but
I
I
do.
don't. There's so many people now, and okay, Matthew,
never say
explain this to me.
partner.
No, listen. Nowadays, people your age, y'all like are anti-marriage because all your fucking parents got divorced because none of us knew what we were fucking doing. So we all got fucking divorced, and y'all all think, oh no, I don't want to do that because then I have to split my shit up when we get divorced and this. And so they aren't getting married, and people aren't having kids because they don't want to bring kids into this fucked up world where Trump can say one thing, and by the end of the day, you've lost $500,000 just because Trump says
is a
something.
predator. I call people liberals all the time, but Trump's 100% a predator. Like, we're just not going to ignore
I don't
this.
think you can call the president of the United States a predator.
I think because of freedom of speech, I could call him the PDH
Not the president. No, the president doesn't
Oh, I
fall
can.
under that.
What's gonna happen?
No.
What's the Secret Service gonna bust into his door?
If they arrest me, it's just proving my point, right? I'm not worried about that.
But he's not
the
a
guy.
predators. What do you mean by predator?
There's enough evidence
Explain.
out there. There's enough evidence out there. Like the all the Epstein birthday book stuff.
That's
Some
a good
records that have
point.
come out way before the Epstein stuff was even known. Which if you know the history of this Jeffrey Epstein stuff, you'll know that it became popular and talked about in 2016. Because Alex Jones had talked about it once again. But Alex Jones, of all people, exposed this stuff years before that too, and nobody believed him because he's a kook, right? He had been saying this stuff for years. I've known about the Epstein stuff for a long time. But before that was even a known thing, there was people coming out and making allegations against Donald Trump where they were, I don't remember if they were settled out of court or what, but there was people who made allegations.
That is true. That is true.
And it was all associated. All of it is connected. I'm willing to say he's a predator. And I have no problem saying
Tell me how you feel about Diddy.
He's gonna die.
Hopefully.
He is. He's gonna die.
Somebody actually
Why is he
was,
gonna die?
I forgot who it was, but somebody who was in prison just got killed in prison today. I forgot who it was though. They were talking about it in VC. It's all over the news. He got his throat slit. I can't remember who it was now.
Irish Badass is he's very creative. He says new series Twiggy's Treason coming soon.
Look, I am very anti-government. I'll just let it be known right now.
Okay.
I mean,
so
our government is trash
I have
right now,
family
so-
members who are high up. They have all the top clearances, which doesn't actually mean anything. He's a tech guy, so the tech people always get the highest clearances.
Right.
Doesn't mean anything,
Right.
right? But he is also very
Ian
anti-government.
Watkins, that's who it was. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I just happened to see it.
No, you're good. But yeah, I do not trust the government. I mean, our government was willing to drop chemicals on us just to test them out. The government was willing to test out psychedelics on unknowing and unwilling people. And if you think they've stopped
Who
these-
shot JFK?
A guy with a gun.
It was definitely a guy with a gun. As someone who owned the
Who
exact rifle
paid
that was used
the
in that
man?
assassination.
Who paid the
Um,
man that shot JFK? Where did the money come from?
Gidgey, there's some things that I just will not talk about online.
It's the only thing I want to know before I die. I want the truth to come out because we all know what the truth is, and we saw the redacted
I'll just put it this
files.
way. When the family of Martin Luther King Jr. in the 90s sued somebody for I don't remember the exact reason that they sued them, but a wrongful death. They sued somebody for wrongful death. I can't remember the guy's name. But in that case, they were found guilty, and then the federal government, the FBI, was also found responsible in that wrongful death case. So I'm just gonna leave it out there. I mean, think about it, right? JFK was trying to get rid of the nuclear program. He was trying to get rid of the federal government, basically. He was trying to get rid of the CIA, who had motive to execute John F. Kennedy. But also, the magic bullet that they showed, that 6.5 Carcano round that supposedly went through somebody multiple times, hit a vehicle, and then was just left a little mangled. No, I've owned that rifle. I've shot things with that rifle. I know how those rounds. I've had actual 6.5 Carcano rounds from that era that I have fired at targets. The bullets do not come out looking like that. That would be a 1 in 10 million chance.
American prisons would have gotten it done quicker. Fuck, Rhodey. Goddamn. I mean, you're probably not wrong. I'm sorry, I was listening to you.
I've been labeled a conspiracy theorist.
Okay, well,
There's
hang
a lot
on.
of things that I.
Marilyn Monroe is the next one they brought up. Did she OD, or was she? Do you think they killed her?
I mean, I think if she OD'd, Elton John wouldn't have made a song about her. She was having an affair with the president, all right?
She was. Yeah, I mean, she not only was having an affair, apparently she was going to go public with said affair.
Oh, yeah.
Jackie Kennedy is still the most amazing and always will be the most amazing woman that's ever lived.
What about the fact that JFK's sister was lobotomized?
Okay, in all fairness, now I am a huge Kennedy freak. I love the Kennedys. Oh my God. Glammy and I were going to talk about anyway. I love Kennedy stuff. Now, with that lobotomy, that was actually very common practice then. And back then, it was something that only the wealthy could do because they had such great success with it. So, supposedly, it was the best treatment offered to her at the time. I don't know one way or the other. But I don't think the Kennedys are all evil. I definitely think there's a lot of evil in there, but there always is when you're talking about money.
I think if you're in politics, you're evil.
Exactly.
Well, no, not even that. If you're in politics and you make more than 6 figures, you're doing something wrong. Because as a public servant, people never made that much historically.
Go Bernie!
But now all of a sudden, we have people who are making even Bernie has a pretty fat bank account.
Bernie is so transparent. No, I see. Now I'll fight you.
Still has a fat bank account.
Okay, why does he have that fat bank account? He's been very smart with his money throughout the years. That man's been, look.
But where'd the money come
I
from?
like Bernie.
Bernie's been in politics his entire life.
How do you get rich in politics?
He also had family money of people that died, so he had inheritance money. Look into Bernie Sanders. I promise you, his money. He is one of the few people that's out there still that will stay, that he survives on.
Look, I know a guy who came from a wealthy family, is in politics, and he went through every dime for his campaign.
This dog's gonna fucking kill me tonight.
Because I mean, he was very weird. He was a very unique politician. He did not take any public donations, which is wild.
That is crazy.
It's wild.
Wait. Who is this that didn't take public donations?
I can't say his name because it's local, and and I know the guy. But the reason he did that is because he said that anytime you take money from somebody,
you owe them.
They have to put you are kind of forced to push their agenda. He had seen it firsthand, even as small as he is. It's kind of like, I don't know if this leaked stuff with Charlie Kirk's real. I haven't looked into it, but apparently he was sending text messages allegedly talking about how like donors were pulling out because he wasn't as pro a certain government as they had wanted him to be, and people are linking that to the fact that he was assassinated.
Jesus Christ!
Do I believe that? I'd have to see foolproof evidence, right? You can make theories about it. One of the things that was weird though is I've seen him in person. I've been to one of his events, and I was thinking at the event while I was there that, you know, something bad's gonna happen because he has no security. Besides the people who stand on stage with him, the only security they had at the college campus was, I think I saw 6 police officers.
But that was like
gate.
a full, like, blown political rally that was like a full thing. I still don't understand why there was so little security. There's more security at a rock concert.
I've been to an opposing. I don't remember who it was, but it was a political commentator on the other side. I went to one of their events. Metal detectors. Everybody was scanned in.
Yeah, right? I went to a Bernie one here.
Yeah, you. I guess they felt like as conservatives, you know, nobody was like there wasn't really much of a threat. I don't know. But he did have security.
Right, he did.
But he only had his personal detail.
Yeah.
But I've also been to a Trump rally. I've been to all kinds of stuff. I went to a Trump rally with a group of 30 Mexican guys because we thought it'd be funny. But when we went to that rally, they had helicopters in the air. You could see the snipers literally leaning out of the helicopters. But they didn't have that when Thomas Crooks allegedly took a shot at Trump.
That whole thing.
It's a little wacky.
I'm not going to say anything.
I feel like that was all fake, to be honest.
Look, you can say everything I say is a lie, but you can also look up everything I'm saying and
the thing is you can't say it's a lie 100%, and that's what I love about conspiracies is there's always that little twinkle, and Twiggy is that little twinkle that will remind you, did we land on the moon? I think we did. Twiggy, did we land on the moon? In 1969?
Well, I mean, we haven't been able to get past the Van Allen radiation belt since 1969. NASA says that we've lost the technology to do so. Nobody's been on the moon since. But apparently the Russians also went to Venus, so who knows?
Okay, the Russians are actually known for having that. I love that the dog finally laid down and went to the pillow.
I think we went to the
Pissing
moon,
me off
right?
now.
I just don't think we had the technology to broadcast us going to the moon. I mean, it's feasible that we went to the moon, but that in the 1960s, having the technology to broadcast that from the moon. One of the weird things is we don't have any actual footage of the moon landing. The only footage that exists of the moon landing is recorded off of it is a camera pointing at a projector. So we've never seen the full quality.
Right.
You know.
I mean, it is interesting. I'll be honest. It is the conspiracy theories are very interesting to me. Most of them, I just don't think we're lucky enough to have them be true.
What motive would we have to lie about going to the moon, Gitchy?
Well, exactly. We wouldn't.
No, we have a lot of motive. There was a space race going on.
Well, right.
America would have looked weak if they weren't the first ones to go to the moon. The motive to fake it's there. Do I think they faked it? I don't know.
I live, 20 minutes from NASA.
I've been there. Yeah.
And I can tell you, if it was fake, there is a shit ton of stuff to make you think that it was real. And maybe one day I will show you all
what's
something.
Real? Like that's the thing. There's so many things that are officially put out by the U.S. government, and they're just unbelievable. Like astral projection was something that was heavily studied by the CIA. The ability to project your consciousness to another place in time is also something that is heavily documented by the CIA. I don't remember what they called it. There's a term for it, and the chat will remind me. But they had psychics who they were training to project their consciousness to the moon. And there's CIA documents that say that one of these people who projected their consciousness to the moon projected it to the dark side of the moon, and that they found bases on the dark side of the moon.
Is this a Pink Floyd song?
No, it sounds like I love Pink Floyd.
I do too.
But there's all kinds
dark
of
side. Dark side.
There's people who who had projected their consciousness to other points in time, like the future, predicted things, and then those things came true. And there's CIA documents to back it up. But is it true? There's no way of knowing. I don't believe in astral projection. I don't believe that somebody can project their consciousness to another planet, right? But that's something that our government put money into, millions.
She's killing herself again.
It's fine. Whenever she's having an issue, whenever she's coughing from the dab pen, you just got to talk and let her get through it.
It actually looks
Her
like
eyes
she's
don't
taking a
pop
shit,
out
to
her
be
head.
honest, and she's having issues.
I've been there. I used to be. Well, no, so that's funny, right? Hi Daddy says the moon is a hologram. Well, there's also documents from the CIA and NASA that say that the moon echoes when it's hit by asteroids.
The world's also flat.
My brother thinks the Earth is flat. I had
So
debates
does
with him
Really?
all the
Albert
time,
does too.
Really? I didn't think those people were
Albert.
actually real.
No, and you cannot win a debate against these people.
No, they will die. They will die on that. It's like, no, dude.
No,
do
there's
you
no-
want to? Do you want to get in a boat with me and we can, go?
And they're very tight knit, very tight knit. Like my
And
brother
they've
knew
never
the guy
traveled.
who founded all of this. Like I've been on a plane. I've seen the curvature of the Earth. He says that's because they have dome-shaped windows that work as a fisheye lens to curve the Earth. I've flown my drone up high enough to see this stuff, and he's like, "Well, it's because the drone has a fisheye lens." I'm like, "My drone does not have a fisheye lens. There's no distortion ever." Like with like.
Oh, there ain't nobody worried about the Chinese. Don't worry about that.
The Chinese will always be ahead of us. As long as you guys understand that and believe it, we're in great shape. We gave up when we gave up on education.
Lie. The Chinese say that they're ahead of
Bullshit.
us.
They are. Look at our education system. We gave
Okay,
up
well,
on
also-
education. We
Oh,
have the
yeah.
stupidest fucking people in the world. We have
Gigi.
a reality
At
TV
least we
star
don't have as
running
many-
the United States.
At least we don't have as many citizens going missing per year. You ever heard of Chinese death vans?
The fuck is that? Is this a conspiracy theory?
It's something. It is. It's not real. I haven't seen any evidence that it's actually real.
Because they have something
but
like that in Mexico. That they it's just a way to get American
it's
tourists scared.
all the Mexican stuff. Most of the Mexican stuff's not real. There's areas where you go and there's actual cartel activity.
Oh, yeah,
I
but
will
they're
be
not-
honest. Every time I've been to Mexico, I've been thankful that the cartel has been around. I'm
No
not even
shit.
kidding.
No
I'm not
shit.
even kidding.
Look, I go across the border all the time to Nuevo Laredo, and I go wearing all my jewelry, Rolex, everything, no problem. I walk around the streets.
They're the government. I mean, it's as simple as it is.
And
They're
as
just the
long as you
government.
see the
It's
cartel,
corrupt.
you're safe. It's corrupt as
But
fuck.
if you see them, you know. If you're getting robbed by somebody, you're not getting robbed by one of the big cartels. You're getting robbed by a smaller
Yeah.
group.
Yeah.
You're also in a place you shouldn't be. Most people who go missing or are killed by the cartel have made some kind of deal with them and didn't pay their end. I mean, that's just the reality. Because I've been to Mexico many times.
Me too. I love
Our
Mexico.
resort we were on was manned by the cartel on all of the exits, and there was people who tried to. Look, smoking cigarettes is illegal publicly in most parts of Mexico. You have to be in a designated
really?
smoking area. Weed 100% illegal in Mexico. Now you can walk into a pharmacy and buy an Adderall, buy a Xanax right off of the shelf, right?
Buy some
They are locked up.
cocaine, yeah, too. All you have to know is how
cocaine?
to ask.
Yep, you have to ask, but it's illegal.
Hey, look what happened. You start talking about Mexicans and exiles in the chat now.
My little Mexican
I
son,
love
get your ass up here.
Mexico. I have stayed in Airbnbs in downtown areas in Mexico, and I heard one gunshot throughout the whole night. I hear more gunshots where I live on a daily basis. Which I live in the country, so
I
it's
thought it
nothing
would be a good idea. I had a Jeep Wrangler, and I took it from Houston, Texas, down through Mexico. Got the parking pass and everything to drive. Single, 39 years old, I think I was, and decided this will be a great idea. A good little break for me. You know, I was divorced. Son was old enough. He was away at a summer camp. One of the best experiences of my life. No issues whatsoever.
Did
Get pulled over by the cartel, though. I did get pulled over, and it was 100% a cartel stop, like a barricade. And then there were other barricades that were police. I mean, I guess they were police.
Just travel if you're going to Mexico. Travel in a taxi. You're always They're not gonna mess with the taxis. I always traveled
Wacky
by
feline.
taxi or actually we traveled by limousine everywhere I went in Mexico. But what that means there is you're traveling in a big private van that has air conditioning because the taxis we had didn't have air conditioning, but they were also
Exiles in waiting.
I got him.
Yep, there's Exile.
Everything is cheaper and better in Mexico. The Doritos, you can taste a hint of jalapeno, and the regular cheddar Doritos. They're so good. The Coca-Cola is better. The gas stations have taco stands in them where you can get legit tacos, and they're super cheap.
To be fair, we have that in Texas. We do have that in Texas, and it is a draw from.
I remember the only time I've been to Texas was Fat Camp, and I went to a gas station in the middle of nowhere. Got a fajita late night, and because they had already cut off the grills and were just warming it, it was half off.
I bet it was great.
It was a legit fajita.
Yeah,
It was legit. You can't get anything like that at a Mexican restaurant here unless you go to one of the ones that spray painted orange with no English.
No, seriously, there are several like gas stations or little taquerias or things like that that you can go to that are amazing. And the closer you get to the border out of the big city, the better they get. It's crazy.
They're saying I'm a pathological liar.
They can't afford a restaurant, right? So they can rent out part of a gas station a lot cheaper than they can getting their own restaurant. So that's why you see it a lot. It makes sense.
Food cars is the best thing in Mexico. If you're American, you're gonna love them. Also, Twiggy's an honorary Mexican, so he has a pass. He was married in Mexico. If you get his lord, if the Twiggy lord happens.
I was engaged in Jamaica on a private beach, and I was married in Mexico.
Where in Mexico?
Playa del Carmen.
Nice. I like that.
All south, goddamn.
I like their beach.
I had my honeymoon on the outskirts of Cozumel. Or not Cozumel, Cancun. I was going to go to Cozumel, but I go to Cozumel multiple times a year. I love it.
Wally seems to think you have a husband, Twiggy.
Well, I mean, this is a picture from my wedding in Mexico, so.
Maybe he runs both ways, bro.
Maybe. Oh, me and my whole family and all my friends, we hit the Fentline on the beach.
Aw, look at that. That's pretty cool.
We had a lot of
Hi,
fun.
Beans.
Frijoles.
Yeah, I do agree with Pecan. I would never taxi as a woman because you won't, not
as a woman, don't travel alone.
And not looking like I do alone, I would not get in a taxi.
This is the closest you guys are ever going to get to a wife reveal right here.
Aw.
Damn, and on the beach too? Goddamn.
Okay.
And that's an infinity pool with a bar, a swim-up bar.
That's pretty awesome.
And there were spider monkeys.
Show
all
it
over
one
the
more
resort.
time. Let me see it
In
one more time.
Kauai.
I love her dress. Yeah, her dress is gorgeous.
You know what's the worst part? It looks yellow, but Mexican does look yellow as hell.
Dude, I felt like I was in Breaking Bad because you could see the filter, as soon as we got to Mexico, everything just turned yellow. But I loved it. And it was one of those things where, there was sometimes we were told by even the locals not to stay out past sundown. And we walked from our Airbnb to a little pizza restaurant. Funny, going to a pizzeria in Mexico. But it was one of the best pizzas I've ever had. But we got there, and it was a little alley. And there was a drive-through window at the alley, 2 benches in front of it, and we were a little sketched out. But we walk into the alley, and it opens up into a half indoor, half outdoor restaurant with a little bar, all just in this little area between buildings. It was awesome. But the food did take a while, but it was fresh. And they had.
Was the pizza different, or was it just like classic Italian?
It was square.
Okay. But it was.
They do pizzas in square. They literally cut it in square size, and it's so weird.
But it was super good. But when we were walking back, the sun had started setting, and the whole time I'm walking around paranoid because I had heard all these stories. So I have a big ass rock in my pocket because you can't even carry the smallest pocket knife you can get is illegal. You can't carry.
What a bed scooter.
So on the way back, I ended up giving a pack of dogs pieces of pepperoni off of the pizza, and I had this whole pack of wild dogs follow me back to my room. And there was one guy who thought about following us, but then he saw the pack of dogs and you could see him like just stop in his tracks. Or we assume he was following us because he looked at us and then just started.
PCAN said they do cone pizzas too. What the fuck is a cone pizza?
That sounds amazing. They put everything in cones though in streetcars, right? Don't they do lots of cones? Like, I mean, a load to every. Well.
No, it depends where you go to get the cone pizza because it's mainly like a fair thing. If you go to a Mexican fair, you'll see a lot of things that are common in America, but they're also on their own spice.
Every Saturday, I used to go to a Mexican flea market. And it's funny because Ken's been to the same one. He knows the exact one I'm talking about. And they had a taco truck out there. It was this big flea market, but nobody speaks English. And my grandpa, well, most people don't speak English, but my grandpa's fluent in Spanish. So he would go out there, he would ask people the prices, and they'd be like, he would haggle with them in English, and they'd start making fun of him in Spanish, and then he would respond in Spanish.
I love that.
And
Oh
we'd
my
always
God.
get the deal we wanted. Always.
And it's funny, I used to do that because we call them pochos. Pochos are like the Mexican Americans that like they speak English in Mexico, but they're Mexican as fuck. So we would just make fun of them, and they would just look at you when they understand English, and I'm like, yeah, motherfucker, fuck you.
Dude, our waiter at the pizza restaurant moved to Mexico from Italy. He was in his 20s. And he moved to Mexico from Italy to...
Cost of living, I guess?
He said it's way
cheaper. It is cheaper
and
to live in Mexico.
It's not only cheaper, but you can get a lot of the same stuff. Like, there was a guy in our resort who makes under $100,000 a year, but he's able to live on that resort year-round with full all-inclusive benefits, drinks and everything. And he does spend most of his money, for living, right?
Right.
But he works online. He teaches PowerPoints, funnily enough. And he works 4 times a month and makes that much money just teaching PowerPoints. It's wild because he's a contractor to like a big pharmaceutical company.
Oh,
so
that's smart.
Whenever they have to do presentations or whatever, he's the guy who does the training. He contracts for them, and he lives off of the resort. So he gets to he was just sitting on a pier, just looking at the water, and we got to talking. And we asked him, how long he was staying at the resort, that kind of conversation. And he's lived there for 8 years.
What the hell did you do to Wally?
I think Wally and Twiggy are buddies, right?
Wally's just a longtime troll of Ozzy.
Oh, okay.
But I got stuff to back up all of this, all right? I've got videos of me with Mexican wildlife. I have a video of me almost getting attacked by an iguana because I tried to touch it.
A wild iguana?
Mm-hmm.
It's funny. Mexico now has a lot of raccoons, but those are in the south.
They're not just raccoons. They're Cozumel raccoons. So they're a smaller species. I think it's smaller. A smaller species of raccoon that came from the island of Cozumel somehow, right?
Yeah.
Some of them have come from Texas, so some of them are your regular American raccoon. But the ones that we saw were Cozumel raccoons. And I learned that from the people on the resort because they have what they call the Mexican raccoon, the coati, which is a long-snouted...
Wait, Outlaws is getting ready to go. Wait, this is breaking news. Y'all better tell Bald Boy to call the police. I'm on my way. I'm an hour out. Outlaw, MC, out!
We all seen a possum? Y'all seen like American possums? They're big bitches. But nothing beats a Mexican possum. It's a big old rat.
Holy shit!
Oh, but I'm just saying, I don't care how
Twiggy
big
has
that
like
thing
2
is.
of them right now.
Frank would whoop that thing's ass, dog.
Frank's a badass.
I don't know. This one might know how to use a fucking knife. It's a Mexican possum.
Well, it doesn't matter. Frank's been living with me for a while, so Frank knows how to use a fucking rifle.
Oh my God. Wally is your wife. That is your wife. Wally's your wife. That would make sense. Oh my God.
My wife is asleep. 100%.
Yeah, that's true.
I called him Pedro.
So also, my wife has an account she comments with.
She watches you?
Sometimes. She doesn't really like to watch me because one of the hardest things my wife had to deal with was seeing how much hate I get because it would hurt her.
Yeah.
And I would tell her, I'm like, for one, like, these people are hating like me that they see online. They don't know me. They just know what they see on camera. So like, but also, Everybody on the
dispersed.
internet is NPCs. They're all NPCs, all right? They're not real people.
That's what everyone keeps telling
That's
me.
not what I believe, but that's what I have to tell her. All right? Some of the people in here, I know who they are. Like Hi Daddies. He's great.
Hi
Rhodey,
Daddy's
also great.
Rhodey's awesome. I like Rhodey a lot. There are a lot
Even
of people
Wally's
in here
okay.
that I've enjoyed everyone that has chatted in here, seriously.
You guys are amazing in the chat.
Well, look, I am not
Yeah, you got a lot of love tonight.
anybody that's willing to even say hi in a chat that I'm a part of. I give you major kudos because I understand a lot of people hate me right now, and it's
I'm only doing the
well-deserved.
show with you to make me look better.
And you do. I mean, everyone realizes what a good guy you are.
Well, also,
No, that was nice.
I'm actually giving real takes now. I'm not holding back. I'm not,
That's one
I'm
thing,
just saying.
and I understand that apparently we have ruffled some feathers already. And you know what's scary, boys and girls? Listen real close.
It's been revealed here.
Are y'all listening?
Wally. Go ahead.
Listen real close. Twiggy and I haven't said anyone's names. We just said we're going to hurt feelings.
Haven't said any names yet.
If you're assuming that it's you that we're going to hurt your feelings, think about how much worse it's going to be when we actually want to. That's all.
All I'm saying is if anybody tries to, find my house again, that's cool, right? But the minute you pull up, I'm going to have fun. We're going Home Alone style, baby. Because they tried.
That.
They tried to follow me from the McDonald's I ate my lunch at to my workplace.
Wally says that he's not your friend, he's your lover.
That is true. He's in the back room.
Look, I'm just going to be honest. Last time somebody pulled up in my driveway and I saw them on my cameras and they got out of their car and started looking around, I just opened this back window and mag dumped. And they were out in a heartbeat.
Good.
And I can do that.
That's the beauty
Like,
of
that ain't-
living where you live.
It ain't
You
warning
can do
shots.
that.
I can
Yep.
just shoot in my backyard anytime I want. I wasn't shooting towards them. My cameras pick up everything. I got 10 cameras, baby.
Embrace the hate. Z-Bish is exactly
I have a lot as
what
well.
I'm going to do. You know what sucks? There are a lot of people that enjoy me, that are going to enjoy Twiggy, that are going to enjoy other people. And I have no problem with that. But one thing I will never do again is hide my true feelings. I was asked earlier today by Cece, who I respect greatly because of what she brings to the LCU. I was asked, did you actually try to get Tina fired when you started? And I want to address that here because I'm sure someone will clip this, Xylee. Did I want to get Tina fired? No. Did it look like I was trying to get Tina fired? Yes.
Oh, I have asthma. That was a bad idea.
I
haven't done that in a month. It's just nicotine.
Oh, that's just Jesus. Okay. I
have bad asthma.
Have never streamed professionally ever. The only streams I've seen, you all have all seen clips of, they are disgusting, drunken panels that I'm sitting on, right? Okay, so I have no idea what I'm doing. I come from a professional world where people, when you have a job, there is a level of professionalism, okay? I did not understand that this was not the same way to an extent. So I read notes, I pay attention, I say, okay, I'm going to buy this, this, and this, and this. And then I've got my other person that's not doing the same thing, that's kind of, sitting back, not feeling into it. And so I'm thinking to myself, wait, what the fuck? I'm up here, I'm energized, and I'm pushing, I'm talking, I'm going, and people are telling me to shut the fuck up. But somebody's got... And then I realized that's Tina D. So
Local
yes,
Outlaws, if you're going to be threatening in the chat, if you're going to tell us that you can get our addresses within minutes after already making a threat to go to somebody else's house,
yeah,
I think you may have some issues.
And I don't know
is
if
that
you're
the same
with,
Outlaws in the Discord?
I don't know if Nightmare. I don't know
I'm
if
just
you're
gonna ban him.
With
You guys still going?
Yeah,
He's still going?
yeah. What are you
I
doing?
banned him, Gidgy.
Yeah, because that's not something to joke about right now. Outlaws, I don't know if you know, but there are some people.
I think he's.
Yeah, there are some
unhinged.
people that have joined this server that are doing it just because they hate me. They're the same one. Look, I knew Xylee got the clip before I think Xylee even saw the clip she got, okay? These people are not good people. And if you're one of those people and you're threatening to get my address, don't bother. I've already got the hate mail from yesterday left at my door. I've already been swatted twice. It's not going to do any good. I've been in contact with the police. I've been in contact with everything I need to. So all my haters can go fuck themselves. Keem is not going to fire me no matter how many clips you try and produce.
The only people that come out to my house are the highway patrol, and I know all of them. Like,
he just got unbanned.
Here's the thing, right? Gigi, ban that bitch for starters.
He's already banned.
We're working our way through mentoring and claiming this hood, okay? And we're getting pretty good at it. It's pretty well. We're going to actually have our first hood claim. We're trying to compete with that dude that goes to all the rallies and claims all those fucking legend, by the way. That guy's genuinely nuts. I don't know if you know, I can't remember his fucking name on top of my head, but we're a fucking actual legend. I'm outside a shop at the moment.
You know what's sad? You know
fuck
who
that
he's
guy.
talking
You're a lizard.
about? I think he's talking about Charlie Kirk. I think that's who he's talking about.
I don't
think
so.
that's
Me?
what he's talking
No,
about.
I'm not talking about
We're talking about people going to certain kind of meetings.
Oh, I thought he meant like
it's not Charlie
political
Kirk.
rallies.
His name is
Oh,
fucking...
sorry.
No. I'm talking about, what's his fucking name, man? He literally, he's a black dude that basically would like befriend people of the KKK.
Yeah.
No, he was on Joe Rogan. You're right, yeah. And he would basically convert them. And I think he claimed like 38 hoods.
Oh shit!
Genuine though, he's a fucking legend. He's a nutcase, like, because that's dangerous as fuck. But like, he's a genuine legend.
I'm gonna look him up. I don't know who it is.
And that's what we're trying to do.
Hey,
I can't remember his name.
This, it got out of hand. People are saying, oh, well, she's saying all these words again. No, Gidget didn't say anything. She sat up there like a fucking idiot. I sat up there like an idiot. I did something very stupid yet again with a group of people that I will never associate with again. That's, you know what? That's why I'm on here now. Because number one, I'm sober. And number two, I'm not leaving LCU.
Gidget, I think it's crazy that society has gotten so soft that you say a certain word and you can lose your job for it. I'm just going to be honest. I'm not going to be out here saying these words, but to go after somebody's whole life,
career.
These people.
There shouldn't be any.
I don't care what. I don't care what meanings behind the word.
Having their finances removed.
I don't care what meanings behind the word. I don't care what history is behind the word. I don't care what word it is, which demographic it targets. Right? If a word hurts you so much that you're willing to ruin somebody's life over them saying a word, you're the problem.
Oh, they suck. Yeah.
And I don't care who you are.
Yeah.
You're the problem. You're a weak
I just came to pop in to say GG. I'm still fucking streaming, guys, to be honest with you. I got to bounce, because I got to go in the shop and get me some drinks.
You know it's Nightmare. We don't.
Yeah, genuine. Fair play. I'm still going.
We don't stop.
Thank you. Seriously.
Nah, I know you don't, Twiggy, because you built that plan.
Nightmare, I know a lot of hosts don't want anything to do with me right now, so thank you for even popping in. That means a lot.
Did you stop saying that shit? It seems like you're
Fix the back end, and next time I can redirect to you.
If they don't want to associate with you, they're a fucking pussy.
Legend. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, Twiggy.
Like, seriously, if they don't want to associate with you, like, they don't even want to be in the same call as you, they're pussies, because they could at least call you out for your shit in the same call.
That's true.
That's the same. That's the same thing with all the. That was the same thing with the first Rebel stream. No intern wanted to come up, and I wasn't even an intern, and I came up here just to hang out with her because it's like it's stupid.
A normal person. I've never met a normal person who has a problem with my takes, right? When it comes to like this stuff.
I can't speak on it. I can't.
I'm not going to come out here with the take like, if you say it takes away all the power from it. That's just a dumb take, right? Mm-hmm. Because I'm going with the take that people choose to be offended by things. Maybe it's a worse take, but it's true. People like to be offended. They like the attention that comes with it. They like to have the outrage.
Of course. The selective outrage is amazing. Let's not forget the selective outrage with some of the things that have been done right here in the LCU by other people. But it's very obvious to me, and that's why I've learned. That's one thing in the 7 days that I had to really get a hold of. And look, I was watching Savage's live stream the other night, and she was going after me hard. Like, we're not supposed to do that on our personal channels, but she was going after the LCU. She was going after me, my son. It was crazy, right? But then I realized, you know what? How pathetic is it that she's spending her Friday night with her people, and the best thing they have to do is degrade me and talk about what a horrible monster I am. But hey,
I can't really say anything on that because I'll go after somebody for absolutely nothing. Like my whole beef with Jethro is over nothing, but it's just funny to me, so I'm doing it. And I'm putting the time and effort into it.
Right.
So I don't really get to have a take on that one.
I agree, Benjamin. He's been on fire tonight.
I said something like on my personal stream. Like I had COVID, so I streamed on my channel twice.
Sorry, I had to delete that.
It came up somehow that like people. Oh no, it wasn't even that. I was in the Discord, and I thought AMAC at one point said she was Chinese, right? And it turns out she's Japanese. So like, me and AMAC have the relationship where we can make jokes about this stuff. We're friends. So I jokingly said I can't tell the difference. I'm sorry, but like in the normal world now, you get called racist for not being able to tell the difference between a Japanese person and somebody from China or Korea, right?
Oh, because you're supposed to say Asian, I think.
Yeah, well, no, but
Oriental.
The point is, I couldn't tell the difference. No, even Oriental is a harmful
Oriental's
word now.
bad. Yeah, you can't say
it's
Oriental.
bad now.
Really?
That's bad.
Even though it's still a ramen flavor, it's bad.
That's bad.
But people will say,
I never knew that. What the fuck?
People will say that you're racist because you can't tell the difference between two different Asian ethnicities, right? But Exile, can you tell the difference between if you had somebody from Uganda and somebody from Kenya standing in the same room, would you be able to tell who's from where?
If they can't speak, no.
Yeah, and if you had a British guy and an American guy in the same room and they weren't talking and you couldn't see their teeth, would you be able to tell the difference?
Stop it!
No.
God damn it!
By the way, Outlaw keeps coming in on alts. By the way,
It's just so dumb. Like everything's a problem now. You can't even make jokes anymore.
Oriental refers to things. Oriental refers to things like I have an Oriental rug in the living room. You can say that. I have an Oriental teapot.
I'm eating Oriental ramen because that's a flavor. It's the blue package.
So that word means to referring to items?
But if you use it referring to people, that's now bad. It used to be okay. Just like saying, look, it used to, you want to talk about all the terms. I can't, unfortunately. They've been acceptable through the years that aren't now. And I'm trying my best.
Retard was acceptable. Then it wasn't acceptable.
Right.
Now
and
it
I've
is.
got, exactly. It's crazy to me how, now look, I understand words have, one thing I have learned is words have repercussions, 100%.
Only because people make them have repercussions.
And you're right. I do agree with that. Here's a hot take, right? We were talking about things. Gidgey's the only one safe. Gidgey's not safe. Trust me, Gidgey is so not safe.
Gidgey, think about it this way, right? 2016 baited podcast. Every single host was calling every other host the F slur. Nobody cared. 2017,
Lila,
that
I
was
agree.
an issue.
Right. No, Lila said that it's not racist to be ignorant about the distinction. You just shouldn't assume. And that's the world we live in now. Now, if I assume that Sparkles down here is a man and not a woman, I'm an asshole.
Excellent point, because we had. Do you guys remember Butt Smack ASMR?
Oh God, no!
People to ever grace us with their presence and the Discord server. Butt Smack was one of the. Butt Smack was a transgender member of the community.
Yeah, she was nice.
She created dolls of the dolls.
Gidgey. So you're getting canceled. But see, that's the thing, right?
Sorry.
Nightmare called Butt Smack an egg. And Butt Smack immediately was like, why would you bring my eating disorder into this? And Nightmare's like, what the fuck are you talking about, you retard?
I remember that.
The fact that you have an egghead. And then Butt Smack was like, well, no, I have an eating disorder. You can tell just by looking at me. Nobody's this big and doesn't have an eating disorder. And I was like, well, no, I mean, a lot of people are that big just based off of laziness. It's not necessarily an eating disorder, but there are people who have different issues that do contribute to that, such as thyroid issues. Some people do have a binge eating problem, and that is an eating disorder, right? But Butt Smack's point was if you see somebody who's overweight, you should assume they have an eating disorder. So I was like, well, should I assume, your gender based off of how you appear? Like, because in that aspect, it's wrong. But if you go based off of your weight, I should assume a certain thing about you based off of how you look. Your logic, the math ain't mathin'. Nothing makes sense. Everything's political, and it's all stupid nonsense.
You're right. No, and you're right, but that's the world we live in. You have to understand
Not the world I live in.
Oh, yes, sir, it is.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
Look, when I was raising my son, okay,
Back in my day.
No. This wasn't that fucking long ago. My kid was born in 1998. So in the 2000s, I decided I want him to play football. This motherfucker was built like a football player. I want him to play fucking football. And
I'm built like his mom.
I'm a Texas
He looks
woman,
like a football.
And goddamn it, I'm gonna make this motherfucker play football. So I think it was 9 years old I threw that bitch. The only people that would do football that young was the YMCA, because God forbid we could give him a concussion.
And it won't even flag football.
He's back on
Oh
another.
hell no, that was full tackle. Fuck that flag football.
I'm starting to believe more you are my mom, because I feel like my dad gets along way too much. He did the same thing to me.
Well,
He forced me to do football.
Wait till you hear this story. I
Hold
didn't
on,
have to
before
force
you get
him.
into it, I just wanted I gotta step out.
ban
The
this
dog's
guy.
crying for me to come to bed. So
Aww. Naz, you are so sweet to come up. Thank you, darling.
Yeah,
Zoe's
anytime.
okay. Oh God, you
Naz,
really do
before
have
you
Zoe
go,
on the bed.
I just want you to know
Oh my
I'm
God.
looking forward
I
to your
didn't
future on
notice
Local
Zoe
Alpha.
before.
I'm looking forward to managing you, but I feel that you may be a little too nice for this community. So just sacrifice your morals, I guess.
what morals?
That's a
good
good start.
answer.
That's a good start.
Good answer. Ooh.
But I did ban that dude because he called Exile an F slur. Just so you guys know.
That's fine.
Anyway,
Well,
have a good night.
Unfortunately, that's the rules we have to live by, Naz. You have a great one.
You
Is it?
keep killing it, Gidgy. Have a good night, guys.
Thank you, darling. I'll see you tomorrow.
Sparkles, do you have an actual green screen?
Yes.
Is
do
he
you
wearing
see it?
jeans at night?
Look
He's
at
wearing
that.
jeans at night.
Look at Zoe.
Sparkles, stand up. Stand up, Sparkles.
Let me stand up.
Go to the green. Why is he wearing jeans at night?
What's wrong with that?
Yeah, he lived his life.
Wait, what's wrong with jeans? I think it looks very nice that you're dressed. I'm wearing pants. I just came in from going out, so I still look decent. See,
Listen, I didn't have time to change.
I'll be honest. Normally, I'm wearing some ratty from the waist down. I normally look like, holy shit, this is bad. But because I have a ton of those leggings that we all bought that have like all these different designs and pictures on them. Remember, y'all know what I'm talking about. I know girls will know what I'm talking about. I can't think of what they're called now. Lululemons.
Women are weird.
And
Women
I have
are
a
weird.
ton of them.
I'm checked out of
And
this
so that's
conversation.
normally what I'm wearing. Anyway.
I want to know who's gonna win the dominance in this stream, because Gigi talks a lot and Twiggy talks a lot. I want to know who's gonna out-talk each other.
We won't have the
I don't
alpha
think
fight.
it's going to be a problem.
We don't
I'm
have...
not saying the problem. I'm saying who's gonna talk the most.
I think it's going to be even.
Yeah, I do think it'll be even.
There's no power plays here.
Okay,
We're not going to
so-
be arguing like the other retards. Like, oh, I want to run OBS. I'm more, I have more experience with it.
We see.
I
That's
don't
just
wanna
it,
run
yeah.
OBS.
He has no desire to do it, but he doesn't mind sharing shit. Trust me, we complement each other in a lot of ways, and we have been talking a lot, and I think it's got a lot of
A
potential.
lot, meaning like anytime she actually
twice.
answers her fucking phone, yeah.
No, I'll get better, I promise.
I thought she was kidding. I thought she was just saying she wanted me to be her co-host, but then she was
No.
just gonna go choose somebody else. I thought she was just saying that to be nice. I don't know Gigi like that. I don't know how to read her.
No, I'll be honest. When the first time happened, and I had to apologize, and when this happened, this is my third chance, because we know the first chance was just me being here. The second chance was after all those clips came out, right? When that happened, Steak and Twiggy were the only two hosts that were like, really talking to me behind the scenes. So I'll always have a soft spot for both of those assholes. But I want to go back to Pecan.
During our biggest beefs, I've always just told you, I'm like, look, next week I'm not going to care about this.
Yep. And
So
it's
you're not mad about the hat? You're not mad about
I've
the
never
hat?
been mad about the hat. That was always a lie. I wore this hat and pointed out, like purposely to get the chat to make fun of it,
Jesus
so they
Christ!
would send donations to make fun of it.
Hello. Okay, Becky has just been consumed by her room. Becky just got consumed by her entire room. Did you see what happened?
She became the real Monster House. You seen that movie? How bad it is?
Monster House is a
coming back.
fucking masterpiece.
coming
Mr.
back.
Nevercracker is
There
misunderstood.
she is. Oh my God. Oh, Becky.
But my favorite
I said
person
that
in
Monster was.
Monster House Constance was very understood. Constance was a fat bitch. I do not like fat people. I'm just going to be honest.
I'm working on it.
The thing is, if you don't respect yourself, right?
Right.
Which clearly you don't. If that happens to you, if you're in that situation, you don't respect yourself.
You're right.
Why should I?
Makes sense.
Now, I'm not talking about you guys. I'm talking about like
I have
people
to do
like
a gym
Boogie
stream
Wings,
tomorrow.
Like,
no, me too. No, because I didn't respect myself. I chose food
well, no, you
instead of.
don't. But I don't.
He's talking about specific.
But I don't
people.
think you're a vile, disgusting being like I do with them, right?
You're not a land monster. Let it be known. You're not a land monster compared to
Oh,
others.
Lila, you're so sweet. Twiggy only checks in when he gets to talk.
Yeah.
Machiavelli, what are you?
checked in the whole
Machiavelli
time,
hates me.
or else I
Machiavelli
wouldn't know
must
when to
like you.
talk. I'm
Machiavelli
always checked in, or I would not know when to talk. So you can't say that.
Wait. I want to go back to Pecan's statement she said, because it really, hang on, I got to scroll. It was about Tina and the outrage. God, there's a lot of deleted messages. Okay, Tina literally threatened Scooter with a gun, LOL, on Aussie. Where's the outrage from that? Tina also said that she didn't like live. She didn't like what Scooter was doing.
She said that I threatened, or I told a homeless guy in her house to like end his life.
A lot
which
of
never
things,
happened.
but the one thing we know is the reason there's not outrage with Tina is, like I've said numerous times, Tina's a trash talker. That's what she does. She
and
just
all of
shit
her
talks
fans
people.
have severe autism, and they thought that the AGP videos weren't scripted. That's just the fact. That's reality.
No.
Yes.
Oh, Gage is one of them.
I was on Aussie. We inherited that audience.
What? Sure. Okay, what do you think? So Zeepish, I am really curious because I see Aussie struggling right now, and I have my own ideas on why it's struggling, but I'm not going to say it yet because I don't know if I'm right or not. But I do see the struggle. I also see, here's the thing. When Steak and Twiggy were on Aussie, it was making money. It was not suffering at all. They were making their goals. They were doing decent, especially for that time thing. And then something changed, and I'm not sure what it is.
The issue it's having right now is that every time there's a new host introduced, that host is gone within a few days.
Yes,
they don't get time to. Every time people by the time that people are starting to enjoy it again, the dynamic breaks once again.
Oh my God,
a lot of people
Pirate,
are also
exactly.
fed up. A lot of people, and I know this for a fact because I still talk to a lot of the viewers, people are fed up with Tina just hopping up there and just derailing the show completely. That was one of the... I love Tina, but that was a massive issue I had, is that we couldn't even get through content because she would just derail it. We're talking about something, she's yelling at somebody to close the toilet seat. Like, something that has nothing to do with the stream. She's not even... How does she even know what's going on in the bathroom, right? Like,
yeah, because she said that she feels comfortable in that show.
Not only
she
that,
doesn't do anything.
yes, she does feel comfortable, but she also acted like we owed her. Like, she acted like she was the reason that we were making money and stuff like that. One thing that I will say is that I got no credit for anything that I brought to the table when it came to Tina, except for very, very few situations. But a lot of the time behind the scenes in VC, it was, I'm the reason that you've grown this much. When we were at her house, which she did a lot. I mean, we wouldn't have done that. We wouldn't have made money without Tina. She's right in that instance.
Yeah.
But not for every episode she's on.
Right.
And at one point you've got to let people cook. You've got to let the underdog, show what they've got. To bring to the table. I like Tina. Tina is a very loyal person.
She is very loyal.
You can shit talk Tina for days and Tina will still like you. Yep. That's why I can say all this stuff about Tina right now.
Well,
Tina may have a retort tomorrow, but
and she probably will, but exactly. That's just Tina. Tina will shit talk you. You shit talk her back. She'll shit talk you, and then she'll be done with it.
One thing I will say, a lot of her people say that Tina won't lie. Tina's always telling the truth. Tina is one of the biggest liars in this community. She is. She's lied about many things, right? She lied about the fact that I, threatened a homeless guy in her house. That never happened. All of that was just a bit on screen. Off screen, me and that homeless guy were fine. She said that I pulled out a gun while I was at her house. I had a gun on me. I always have a gun on me anytime I leave the house. That's just how I live, right? But I had permission
I have a
to bring it
concealed
in
license.
from the car. I also have a concealed license. But I had permission to bring it in from the car. I asked permission before bringing it in. So I entered her house for the first time without it. Then I brought it in because I didn't want to leave it in the car.
Yeah.
Never came out of the bag, never showed it until Mike asked to see it. I unloaded it. I had him watch me unload it. I showed him that the chamber was clear. Then I handed it to him with the chamber still
proper
open.
way to hand it to
No
him.
magazine in it. I handed him the parts separately. If Tina wants to make up lies, she can. But there's a lot of true things that we can say about Tina. A lot of things from Tina's past that we can just bring up just to mix the pot, stir the pot. Right?
But
so if you're
there's
gonna go
nothing
lying,
that people don't know, so there's no sense saying it. So here's what I will say, and I'm just stopping
yes,
you
there's
there.
not,
But listen to me.
it can still be said. That's what I'm saying.
You're right, but Tina says things for content, and she will tell you she does that. So just remember
Yes.
that's why I always say.
But there's also not anything stopping anybody from making up something about Tina.
Right,
And with Tina's
you're right.
situation from her past, there's a lot of stuff you can bring up today.
But
Connect
like
two dots
Denmark
that don't
said,
connect.
you can't go after certain people in the LCU, Twiggy. You know this.
I can.
You know,
They're
no.
protective class.
To.
They're protective class.
I don't have protected classes, Gidgy. That's one thing you need to know. If somebody's going to talk about me, I'm going to talk about them.
Okay, yeah, no,
right?
no, that is our rule
No.
here. Absolutely, absolutely. People want to bring smoke. We're gonna fire back. Absolutely.
But
you
the
leave
thing
us
is,
alone, we'll
I've
leave
had
you
every
alone.
I've had every opportunity since then to go and make
I
up
know you
something
have.
just like she did. There's
I know.
dots that I can connect that don't connect, but when you connect those two dots and then bring up things from her past, it's very believable.
Right. No, yeah.
But it's also there's no point of doing it because when you make up stuff, then you've got to keep on making up stuff to back up what you're making up.
And let's
eventually
be real,
there's going to be a hole in the story.
Tina's done enough shit in her life that nobody needs to make shit up about her, right? You know, I mean, and she'll own
no,
that.
there's
She
enough truth
owns
there.
that.
There's enough clips of her
I don't
coming
like,
out.
What I'm
that's
saying,
one thing
though-
I don't like about is when they do get on her for that. And look,
Well,
I
it's-
know who's doing clips
I don't
on
have
her
an issue
and
with
it- ugh.
I don't have an issue with people bringing up the past because if she's going to make up stuff, people need to hold her accountable and be like, well, you know, you have a history of lying. You know,
But
'cause
then
there's
she
a lot
says
of
she
lies in
doesn't
the
do
past.
that, and she's caught in 4K.
She can say it, but clips say otherwise. Like she tried
Yeah,
to
that's
say
what I'm
on
getting at.
stream when me and her were having issues in the past. She tried to say on stream that I was saying the N word just out in the open at Fat Camp, right? Other people would have vouched for that, but it wasn't true. So what did I do in response? I dropped the video of her saying the N word, hard R. It was easy.
Well, I mean, she says
From
it,
the
but
past.
She says it's,
Yeah.
I mean, look, there are plenty of people that admit they say the N word. I have said the N word. Unfortunately, I did it on a camera looking like a bigger dumbass than the idiots that say it behind a camera. Nobody should be saying it. Look at me. Use me as a fucking example. If it's in your vocabulary, get rid of it. It's just not a word to have in your vocabulary. I'm
But
not
I also-
saying...
But what if you're that skin? Like if you're, you know.
I don't think anybody should use it. I think it's a derogatory
I agree.
word that nobody should use. We normalize this
Not
shit.
even me.
I start singing a fucking song. I can't tell you. Look, I'm going to be real honest. You know what? I told Scooter. I said, what do you think people would say if they saw my YouTube playlist, my music playlist? What do you think they would think? Let me tell you. Let's see.
I don't
You
have
never
a
grew
single
up.
song with the N word in it in my playlist.
Well, unfortunately, I have too many. Because
Damn.
every word, every song I was listening to I'm getting upset about it because it was like, holy shit. And Scooter's like, you need to chill. It's a song. I'm like, but okay, so we normalize this word in songs where white people, black people, Hispanic people, Asian people, whatever, are saying these words.
Gidgy, we all bleed red. We're all the same up until it comes to which words we're allowed to say.
Thank you!
That's it.
That's what I
it.
told Kid! Okay, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I was at Micro Center today. God, I'm telling too much because I'm stoned.
Micro Center.
I was at Micro Center. We were because look, it's an adult play store. Leave me alone. Scooter loves that place. Anyway, he got this. Oh my God, remind me to tell you what I got, Scooter. Oh my God. Oh, I can't believe I'm gonna bust him. But anyway, y'all are gonna love it. So anyway, I had what was on? Buff Weeb was on. Bus was on. Bus was on. And here's fucking Buff going off with the N-word. And it's like, shit! Scooter's like, can you please? I'm like, sorry! I wasn't expecting it. And it's like, I don't care who's saying it. I don't want it said. And that's coming from me, the one that said it live.
Well, Gidgy, you can't be that racist because you didn't even know who Johnny Rebel was.
I need to look that up. I don't know who. No, I'm not. Look, people can think what they want about me. I'm an idiot. I'm a product of the people I hung out with. The clip that got heard of me saying the word about a Hispanic person, by the way, number one, it would be so amazing if you heard that whole conversation. If you heard what happened. But we'll leave it alone. We'll leave it alone.
I used to.
No,
I'm not
talking about
Mexican guys, and the words that we called each other just daily in the house.
My best friend is Hispanic. I've never used that word to her ever, and I call her a dumb fucking cunt on a daily basis.
I never knew that word.
I have used every slur known to man for Mexican people while I was living with Mexican people.
We were talking about anyway. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Bottom line, What?
You're in trouble now.
I thought I heard.
I feel like I was gonna say. I mean, Gigi can just pull the card. If she dated a black man, she can say the N-word. That's what Bookie does every fucking day. He's like, I dated a black person back in the day. I could say the word. And then Tina says she's black by injection.
Look, all that shit, it's just and then I get blacked and all that. That's okay to say that you're going to get blacked, right? That's apparently totally culturally okay.
Well, yeah, because if a porn genre exists under that name, you can say it, right? That's how it works. But it's just funny because we all will agree, everybody, all people are equal. The only thing that separates people is culture. All right. It doesn't have the color of your skin doesn't make you act a certain way. Culture does. What culture you're from, what culture you subscribe to. Any race can subscribe to a certain culture, right?
That's true. I've met a white girl that can rap. So I mean, you would think she was black. I swear to God, if you didn't, is that bad to say? No,
it was just funny. It's just funny how you said it.
Oh God! Please
tell
me.
That's one thing I had to get on Tina for. Is Tina will say that.
Oh yeah.
Tina said some.
Gigi, I like how Gigi's so confused.
Wait, no, Gigi, you said nothing wrong, but Gigi,
you didn't say anything.
Tina was in the VC saying what I think is racist shit, because she's telling Buff Weeb that he should be ashamed as a black man for not standing up to all this shit against you, right? So she's in VC telling a black man how he's supposed to act, which is
she wants him to go after me.
Inherently racist. Yeah.
Your mama.
Why is this woman been going
because she has a black son. So as a mother, it's her job to make it known that this stuff's not okay. But she's also saying that because she's a mother of a black child, that she has to tell it's her job to tell Buff how he's supposed to act because that's her job as a mother of a black child. But telling anybody they're supposed to act a certain way because of the color of their skin is racist. Inherently. Am I wrong?
No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Because in my opinion,
I can't speak on this.
Just gonna say, we all bleed red. I will always believe that. I know people who act, a certain way and don't look a certain way, right? It happens. It's culture. It has nothing to do with race at all. No. That's why I had Phantom wearing a do-rag on stream.
And now they call him Freshie.
That's a culture thing.
Now they call him Freshie Fresh Senior.
I get it. We push limits, right? Like the white mirror thing. That's pushing a limit. We all know what limit that was pushing when we're raising our hands yelling white mirror.
Night power?
No, can I have a really hot take?
Okay.
It's all political. That's why I don't subscribe to politics. Everything's political. All right? Every time a big event happens, it's always near election time. And then they always start talking about the Hispanic vote, the black vote. All of these things are made like politicized events. Hands up, don't shoot. Very political. All right, even though you look into the context of the situation, it's a little different than what you hear in the mainstream media's, narrative. All right? You never get the full story.
Oh,
and
you mean
never will.
I supposedly went on some kind of racist rant last weekend?
There's always going to be a narrative. You're always going to hear a certain story. You never get the full story.
But why aren't people smart enough? The one thing I came into the LCU saying is there are three sides to every story, right? And it is amazing to me how many people that get real don't get
there are three sides, and you gotta tell people what the
sides
are. There's my side, there's your side, and then there's the third side, the truth. You're never gonna get the truth from either side.
I disagree. I disagree.
People
I
are
think
biased.
sometimes
No,
you
people
get
are
it.
too biased to themselves. And if not, they're too biased against the other person. You rarely get the truth. If you
I
have two
am one
people
of my
hamming it
own
out,
worst enemies.
human nature, Gidgy.
I give you the
This is
human
too
nature.
political.
No, I do give you the human nature. I do. I will give you that. But I also think that human guilt, and maybe it is the guilt in me because I was raised Catholic and we are inherently
But how much of
guilty
this is
people.
real guilt and how much of this is societal guilt that you learn from,
Okay.
you know,
All right.
Or cancel
how you're
culture in your
supposed to think.
case.
How much of this is, you know, humanity, human traits, you
Yeah,
know,
that's a great
and how
fucking
much of it
question.
is
You're right.
programmed thinking.
No, you're
right.
That's a great question. That is a great question because I feel like this time was much more personal, but it was personal not because of the fact that I went on a panel where that was being said, because of what it did to my son.
Sometimes it doesn't matter what you say, though.
What I
right?
did.
You know what happened the first
exactly.
time?
I didn't have to talk. I just being there was bad. That's what ruined me.
I mean, no, you saying the N-word too was bad, but what I'm saying though.
Well, yeah, but that
is-
was also not
no,
yesterday.
But Gigi, the first time I ever got canceled, do you know what I said that got me canceled?
What?
I walked up to a toad that I found under a house while I was doing pest control, and I said, "Hey, yo, what up, cuh?" I was canceled for it and told that I was appropriating somebody else's culture by saying the word "cuz," but with an H. Because white people aren't allowed to say that because that came from somebody else's culture. It's just like if you call somebody sister in the wrong context, you're going to get canceled.
Or boy.
Because sister is, you know, other ethnicities, other cultures call each other sister.
I did notice a lot of my boy tonight when I was listening to Yo Mama talking to Denmark. He constantly kept saying, my boy, listen, my boy, to the point that
I call everybody brother. And if I call the wrong person brother, it's going to be a problem.
Canceled. Yeah, he gets canceled.
Because there's a bunch of gatekeeping going on.
Stop, Becky. You don't need Febreze in your hair, Becky. Stop it. God damn it. Stop it.
He's just there like a little, he just pops in from time to time.
Yes, when I did pest control, anytime I saw a frog, I would remove it from under the house so I didn't spray it with my chemicals. Frogs are my best friends. I love them.
Oh my God.
But,
that Bad Bunny shit, Pecan. I don't like talking about this shit a lot. But you realize that there are politicians in Texas actively trying to boycott this. I mean, like, it is serious. They are that over Bad Bunny. I am blown away by this. Texas,
I don't even know what a Bad Bunny is.
It's an artist. It's an
Hispanic,
artist.
Hispanic artist.
He's from.
Is he getting deported or something?
No, he's going to be in the Super Bowl, but Texas is so fucking upset about it because he's not American. That
I don't
they're
give a shit about that.
Exactly. But Texas
Does he
does.
live in the U.S.?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I'm sure he
Does
has
he
a
have US
home.
citizenship?
I'm sure he's dual citizen. Absolutely, he tours.
If you got a citizenship, you got just as much rights as I do. That's the way I see it.
Or
If
you
you're
have a
citizen,
work
you
visa
ain't no
or
different than
whatever
me.
you have.
A work visa is a little different because we kind of own you at that point.
Okay, that's
'Cause you have
fine.
to
He's
follow
an
certain standards
entertainer.
and rules,
He's an
but you have
entertainer.
less rights than me.
Right. I
Well,
agree
he's a
with
Puerto
that.
Rican, though.
Yeah,
So he's American by default.
Puerto Rican is American. That's right. That's
Yeah,
America.
Puerto Rican is an American.
He's
yeah.
American. He's an American citizen.
Yeah.
That's right. Yes.
If you're a territory, then if you're in a U.S.
I
territory,
am a
you're
moron.
American.
Sorry.
I mean, technically, we just kind of bought your country to make us look better, but still.
How about if we
part
do
of the- part of
something
the
for
vote.
that country that we have acquired? Because
No,
holy
we're too busy
fucking
sending
shit.
money to Ukraine and Israel.
Yeah,
Gigi.
yeah.
Very important.
Yeah.
Very important.
Yeah, they're
One
still
of my hottest
recovering from a
political takes.
hurricane 7 years ago, by the way.
One thing
oh,
I
and
will
they had
say
another one
that-
hit 4 years ago.
People don't like it when I say this, Gigi, but any country outside of the U.S., I don't really give a shit about you. I don't give a shit about your
You've
politics.
said that
I don't
before.
give a shit about your
I
wars.
like that. You shouldn't.
If
Why-
two countries
why-
outside of the U.S., if Ukraine and Russia are going after each other, just blow them both off the face of the earth. I hope they nuke each other. I don't give a shit because it does. If it affects me, then we need to get involved. If it starts affecting my life, then yeah, blow them off the face of the earth. If it affects the U.S. citizens, it's a problem.
Right.
That's why I say
no,
stay
I
out of our
agree.
business.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Yeah, makes sense.
I do, and I agree with that because until we
I know
can
what you're
fix our own problems, we shouldn't be trying to fix
I
someone
mean, we
else's
have how
Like
many
the
homeless
debt?
people?
How
We've
many?
got-
Yeah.
much
we've
debt?
got-
how much?
Yeah.
How much?
How many of
people do we have
our
addicted
soldiers
to
that
stuff?
signed up to fight for our freedom, America, are being deployed to fight somebody else's battle and dying? Like, at what point do we say, all right, I mean, the whole thing that Trump stood for was no war, no war.
What about the fact that we have people who would rather live on the streets and stick themselves with needles every day than live a functional life because it's easier to them?
It's all of California.
You're feeling.
It's
And it's
all of
just
California.
acceptable.
It's a feeling of desperation because things have gone from...
No, it's not even the feeling of desperation. It's numbing that feeling of desperation. It's numbing that trauma. It's numbing all of your past problems. That's why addiction's such a big issue, is because all of your life problems go away when you have that in your system for that, that 15 minutes, that high, and then you got to chase the next high, so you have to go after the next substance, or you're not even choosing to go after the next substance. Maybe you're just popping Addies, but you buy them at the wrong place, and now you've got an addiction to fentanyl. That's how this works.
That's true, Benjamin.
Where is it coming from? Right?
Yeah.
Fentanyl is produced. The majority of fentanyl is produced in China. Then it's smuggled to Mexico. Then it's smuggled across the borders, which is why it's so important to have border safety.
Control. Yes.
All right.
Yes.
This is gonna get a little dark, but I know somebody personally who is in border patrol, right? And they are told that they are supposed to give warnings, and if people don't heed those warnings and they cross a certain line, you pop them.
Don't get gross. I gotta
No,
pee.
I'm not. I'm not going to say anything
stream
gross.
for the first time in my life.
My friend had to shoot somebody, and when they went and searched the body, there was 9,000 fentanyl pills that were about to be sent across the border.
9,000?
Then you wonder why Mexico also wants the border to be protected.
Anywhere you could shove pills, they were. Pockets, inside the pants and bags, taped to the body, under the shirt, everywhere. Right? But this is also a kid. All right? So it probably wasn't his choice to bring that stuff across the border. He lost his life anyway. And my friend was medically discharged because that incident messed him up so bad. But if he didn't do that, how many lives would have been lost here? And not even just deaths, right? Not just overdose, but how many lives? Because once you do get addicted to something, it rewires your brain. It's closer to a disease, right? A lot of people don't think about it that way, but it is a disease. And you lose your life the minute you get hooked on something. Until you get off of it, your life's gone, right? It's hard to, like, some people, yes, they can hold jobs, they're not the rule, they're they're not the rule, they're the exception.
The exception, yeah.
But how many lives would have been lost because this one teenager came across the border illegally, right? But also how many people are coming across that are criminals? And like, there's a lot of people who are being just sent over here because they don't want them, because they've caused so many problems there. So this is why I get called a Republican all the time. I get called a conservative because I have these takes and all the other takes I've given tonight, but I think Republicans are just as retarded as everybody else.
I don't have much of a political opinion when it comes to it. As being a Hispanic,
Would you believe me if I told you that I agree with Rastov with his biggest political take?
What's his biggest political take?
Our whole system's just made to,
wrangle
work
us
people against each other.
Oh, never mind.
Now, I don't know if he gave a reason for that, but the reason's obvious: is control, right? It's just like if you tell people the solution to all their problems, they're more inclined to trust you. So, I mean, I could get extra political with it, but I'm not. I'm not going to bring in any certain topics that I'd love to talk about live on air. There's clips of me talking about them out there. But like, you tell somebody who's living in poverty, right, that you will give them more assistance. You'll help them get food, food stamps, stuff like that, Section 8, right? If you have the solution to people's problems, they're more inclined to vote for your side, right? Just like if you tell people, you're going to be deporting all the illegals, you're going to get their vote just based off of that. But are you going to do anything that you say you're going to do?
No, they're not. There are flaws.
Just for
empty promises. Empty promises.
And that's why I don't like politics.
Ouch, damn it, shit.
I would be a very good dictator, I'll be honest. Wait, all right, now we're getting death threats in the chat.
Yeah.
Exile, is this your first death threat?
Nah. Not my first rodeo.
You're good. I don't think he gave Gidgey a death threat, so I think Gidgey's good.
He only gave a death threat to Boogie, you and me, because we stopped him there.
Well, he's probably just mad because he's sensitive. Go sit on your plunger, buddy. I know that handle feels real good sticking up in your colon.
How many ults can he make? Holy shit!
Oh, he'll make unlimited. These are. I don't want to loop anybody in with this person, but these are ultra schizos. So, like, there's some people that are just beyond help. They just need to be locked up for life, away from society, and that's one of those people. They just have no contributions to society. They'll never make anybody's life better, but yet they'll still be miserable.
Who've we pissed off now? How many people have we pissed off?
It's the same person, Gidgey. It is the same person, Gidgey. It's the same person. It is. It is the same person.
No, I meant in general. I just meant in general. Like, I've talked about, all my, well, you pissed me off for this, and you pissed me off for this.
There's going to be a lot of, if anybody who's pissed off by tonight's stream and the takes that we've had tonight, maybe not you, but anybody who's pissed off at me tonight for my takes, I want you to be pissed off because I want to know who you are. That way I don't have to be associated with you because you're just the brain dead sheep following your programming.
Yeah, I still have a long way to go in people's graces, and I understand that, and I'm willing to. I'm willing to take the hate. I'm willing to take whatever people want to give me.
Who cares about people's graces?
Hang on. Here's one thing I will say, because it's me. It's who I am, and the people that really know me and like me know who I am. But listen to me. The one thing that really bothers me is people will say something like, well, why should we listen to you? How dare you say that? Guess what? I'm still me. I went on a fucking panel in a drunken fucking stupor, but I'm still me. I still have an opinion. I'm still gonna fucking say it. And just because I did it doesn't mean I'm gonna change who I am as far as being opinionated and outspoken. Will I change who I hang around with and where I go? Fuck yeah, that's already done. But I'm sick of that. I linked something and I answered something and someone's like, well, you don't have a right to have an opinion.
So what you're saying is you may not change, but you may change who you surround yourself and who influences you.
Absolutely.
The first step you make if you're trying to change. If there's something that's wrong, find the source of it. That seems to be the source.
It's crazy that it's crazy, but it did take that. It did take Keem saying, what the fuck are you even doing being a part of this membership where you'd get anything? And then it's like, holy shit. And then, of course, all the haters started coming out of the woodwork and,
But I'm surprised that I guess because this is your, like, second or third offense.
This is second time. I went on the panel and the things he was saying were disgusting. They were disgusting.
The last situation doesn't matter because it was in the past. And if you're bringing up stuff from the past for any reason other than to get a reaction out of somebody, because that's why I do it. If you're going to say something about me, I'm going to bring up something from your past.
Everything else they have is from the past. And look, here's the easy part. I know it'll never happen again. I know it won't. Are you kidding me? I'm not worried about it. There will not be a relapse because I've cut that part of my life out. Am I saying that someone made me say it or held a gun? No, I'm saying it was a very normalized, normal way of talking, speaking, acting. Look, it was a Howard Stern community. I mean, I don't know if that means anything to anyone, but it wasn't exactly moral high standards. I'll put it that way.
I'm too young for that reference. But I was gonna say, is it a little weird that, like, in the LCU, if you're racist against a black person, they like, it's like a federal thing that they fire you and shit. But if you're racist to Hispanics, how Boogie has been multiple fucking times, it's just clear out of the water.
Me. If you ask Xylee, it's just me. I'm the only one.
Just wait. Wait until a host goes after trans people. Then we'll really see how even the playing ground is.
I don't think
so. But, like, you see, like, the levels of how it is. Like, Boogie did his whole title.
I'll probably be the first to get canceled for that. But
fuck that.
I will also have a bunch of defenders coming out. Gidgey, I was the one who got in trouble for that in the LCU. This is something
he did.
And I had an army of the LGBTQIA plus, or the alphabet mafia, as I call them. I had an army of them defend me because I've never done anything wrong. I respect people.
Right. No, you do. I know you do.
But the moment you try to make your lifestyle a part of my life, or
Right.
you try to like make me live by a certain set of rules, I lose all respect for you.
Yeah.
Right?
No, I agree. I agree. I have two very good friends that are both trans, that are both I know from the community, and they have both reached out to me during this. Still have all the love in the world for me. Know what kind of person I am.
Well, those are just people, right?
Exactly.
But there's a certain
They don't need me.
subsection,
They're
a
not
very
going to cancel
vocal-
me if I say,
There's
"Oh,
a very
you know what,
vocal group.
dude?" When they're, trans female, it's like, okay, look. This is something we're all trying to learn as a society, and sometimes people are going to make mistakes, right? The community I was in, the things that were said on that panel, that's just disgusting. That's just hate. That's just gross, right?
The issue that I have is it's a very hot take, because just because you see yourself a certain way doesn't mean that I have to.
Right. No,
Right?
absolutely.
Just because you feel a certain way doesn't mean that I've attributed this saying to other people, but it's just me. Like, this is just something I've said in the past. But I'm not going to sacrifice, my reality for your delusions. I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm not going to do it. If we're friends, I'll respect it. But outside of that, if I don't know you, I don't have to follow by your rules.
No, you don't.
I don't have to call you any certain thing.
Nope.
You can say it's a thing out of respect, right? And I've had people claim that I'm misgendering them, right? But in my opinion, it would be misgendering you to call you anything else, because why are we taking something that goes on up here and changing everything down here? You don't solve any other mental illness that way. You're not gonna affirm everything that an anorexic person's saying, or somebody who wants to remove their limb because they feel like they don't want that limb doesn't belong to them.
It's been proven that people do feel that they are born in the wrong body and suffer.
Yes, that's a real thing.
Yes, it is mental. Yes,
gender dysphoria is a real thing.
Yes, absolutely.
Mm-hmm. But we're solving it the wrong way. Controversial topic.
It is very.
John Money, and what was the other guy's name? It was there was another hospital, but there was I can't remember the freaking dude's names now.
John Hopkins?
There was two John. No, not. Fuck. There was a guy by the last name Money, and I can't remember his first name. Fuck.
What did they do?
But it's very important because he was the pioneer behind gender identity. He's the one who confirmed coined the term gender as separate from language, because it used to be a word that was just mostly associated with language, because you have gendered terms and such like that. But they were used interchangeably when it came to sex and gender, when it came to people. But after that, after sometime in the 50s, there was this separation between the term gender and the term sex, where one became based off of how you feel, and the other was what you were born as.
Right. Gender is what you're born as. Sex is...
But it wasn't all... No, sex is what you're born as. Gender is how you identify, how you feel. Right?
Okay.
But that wasn't coined until a guy was literally... I don't know how much of this I can even say. Because it's bad. There was experimentation on children and all this stuff. And that's how all of this stuff was founded. It was all based off of experimentation of children.
Yes, but it's... I heard this. And wasn't it proven that some of this was bad because it was done on children, so they couldn't, put it
Well, it wasn't just that. It was that there was a child who was born, and during the circumcision, he was mutilated, right?
Right.
So they raised him as a female, but they raised his brother as a male. And there was a bunch of problems that came from this. This was before, transgenderism was a mainstream thing. And I don't want to go into too much of it, but he always felt like something was wrong, right? He always felt like he wasn't a female. Well, you can guess how the story ends. He ended his life, and his brother also ended his life.
Oh, fuck.
It's just this tragic story, but that's where all of this identity politics actually stems from. So yes, gender dysphoria, very real thing. And it's a horrible thing to go through, because imagine being trapped. Imagine feeling like you're trapped in the wrong body.
Gender
right?
is societal norms. Okay.
But also think about it this way, right? There's a big problem with kids out there who are going through changes. Their body's going through natural changes, puberty.
Right.
But they feel uncomfortable in their own body, so they're looking for a solution. So then they go online and they find out that, maybe the reason they're feeling uncomfortable in their body is because they're in the wrong body. And that's a very common thing.
I was going to ask you, as a 55-year-old woman that grew up until my teens, high teens, without the internet, I didn't run into a lot of this. I lived in a very big city that had, my mother's best friend was a gay man that, passed on from AIDS in the 80s. I was definitely ingratiated in the society as far as I knew, about gay people and things like that. But the transgender thing wasn't what it is now. And I think what you just said made me realize that I also say when I was growing up, school shootings weren't a big thing. And then I also say when I was growing up, and I could go on and on and on, right? But what's the one key common denominator in all of that is the internet. Because now you can get on the internet if you feel different, you feel a certain way, and you're over the age of 13, depending on your
and these
parents
shooters
or
are
whatever.
idolized too, so people get inspired. There's copycats.
Yes, just
But
like
the recent thing where a bunch of the conservative side of people are saying that what's up with this recent incline in transgender shooters or like shooters who are not straight, right?
Yeah.
And it's not that just it's almost always according to them it's non-binary or it's transgender. So it's not like a gay person going out and doing this, right? But they're trying to blame it on the fact that they're transgender or they're non-binary, and it has nothing to do with that.
I don't agree with
that. I mean, it's the same reason that every other person goes out and shoots up a place. Mental illness. It's the same reason. It doesn't have anything to do with the gender stuff. It's just that might be a little side effect of whatever's going on in this person's head, right?
Voodoo Doll, that's really cool to say that. That's interesting. Voodoo Doll said, I'm a 57-year-old female, and I've always felt I should have been a male, but I'm perfectly happy being what I am. I do understand that, because here's what I'm thinking. I have major dick envy. I will be honest. I don't know if that's comfortable. And I know it sounds funny, but I'm super jealous. I wish I had a penis. I wish I could pee standing up. I wish I could.
It's fun.
Exactly.
You just get to hold it as you fall asleep. It keeps
but
your
it's
hand
also
warm.
cool. It's like something that protrude. Like you could sit there and,
if you
look
get
at
bored,
it. Like right now, I'm just looking at,
If you get bored, stressed, or depressed, you can just jerk off. And then it's gone for a
exactly.
little while.
As a woman, I will tell you, it takes a little bit more attention.
A point that I want to get to, and if we don't get canceled tonight, Gidgey, the show will never get canceled, right?
True.
But why do you think that we are solving all of these why do you think we're solving this mental illness by changing the body and performing surgeries? Because I have a theory.
I like
it's wild.
Okay, tell me your theory. I'm paying attention.
Everything today, everything in society is subscription based. All of it. All right? TV has become subscription based.
True. That's been a big change for me.
The internet in general has become subscription based. If you don't want ads, subscription, right? Video games are now subscription based. You've got Xbox Game Pass, all of that. Well, so is the medical industry. So if you change somebody's body, right? A lot of these surgeries, they're not going to be permanent solutions. Yes, you can get breast implants or a double mastectomy. That's fine. Not a lot of complications that go with that. But the hormones, you got to stay on the hormones. And insurance, yeah, they'll pay for that. Insurance is a good money source for the medical field.
Oh, big
right?
pharma.
And they work hand in hand. Oh yeah. But if you get the bottom surgeries, on some of them there's up to a 60% failure rate. There's a lot of medical complications that go into these procedures. And it's very common. I've interviewed personally a lot of people who have had issues that will stay with them for the rest of their lives. And their insurance drops them. Even some people, after a certain amount of years being on HRT, your insurance drops you. So if you want to live the life that you are told that is going to make you happy, you have to pay for the rest of your life. It's a subscription-based, lifestyle. Your whole lifestyle is a subscription. You have to pay. But it's heartbreaking for me because to be comfortable in my body, I don't have to pay anything. But this is what people are being told. This is the solution to all of your problems.
Free thinking. You have the internet.
It's a solution to a minute problem.
And until
slowly going away.
Until the past few years, I couldn't say anything like this online and not get completely removed from it.
That's true. You're not allowed to have an opinion about a lot of things anymore.
Am I saying anything that's you guys can go back and fact check me, right? Everything I'm saying, you can see it with your own eyes. It's Alfred Kinsey and John Money were the two people that I was talking about. Those were the names. Alfred Kinsey was the guy who
Kinsey.
experimented on children.
Oh yes,
and his
saw a
reason for
documentary about
experimentation. His reason for experimentation is his theory was that humans are sexual from birth. So his goal was to see,
It wasn't in a sick way. Yeah, he wanted. Yeah, I remember.
No, it was a sick way. There's no way to go about it without being sick with the way he was doing it.
No, what I mean is he wasn't. He didn't go into it from the documentary I saw. He didn't go into it with the intention of fucking up kids or fucking with kids. He just felt that it was inherently you were born to feel a certain way, boy or girl, right?
Yeah, but his whole the reason that's so dangerous is because if you're inherently sexual from birth, right? That throws out any age of consent or anything like that because this is a natural human desire. It doesn't matter what age it is. That is a very dangerous idea. Very dangerous. And that's where almost all of this stuff came from, is that idea. It's wild. Also, once you know about some of this stuff and then you look into the Epstein stuff, completely unrelated, right? Watch Pinocchio. It's a wild experience.
Fuck.
You have all these kids who are being changed into something else so that they can go to an island. To
Oh, that's right.
To entertain adults. It's a wild watch. Very wild. And the guy's name is Geppetto. Wild. It's unconnected, but it's so wild. I watched the Tom Hanks Pinocchio movie while all this stuff was going down, and I was just like, my conspiracy brain, I know that there's nothing here, but my conspiracy brain is going wild. It was crazy.
Okay,
crazy
all right.
watch.
We've touched on everything tonight. I gotta touch on UFOs then. Let's talk about Keem's baby. Do you believe in UFOs? Are we in a simulation? Are there little green men watching us?
Why gotta
Why
be
are there
green?
Bible verses that talk about discs in the sky with many eyes?
That's a thing in the Bible.
I don't believe in aliens, Gidgey.
Okay,
right?
so
I
you
don't
believe we're
in
the
UFOs.
only life form in the entire universe, that there's no other life form out there, intelligent life form.
I mean,
I point at
if you
myself when
go
I
based
say
off of just odds, right?
Of course
the
there
universe is so big that it's likely there's something out there. But based off of my beliefs, my religious beliefs, it's a little different, right? But I will say this: I know an older guy who was in the military, and he was telling me about this mission that he went on where they were looking through a telescope for whatever reason, and they recorded this thing flying in the sky, and nobody knew what it was, and it was something that everybody froze out of fear. And I just thought he was a crazy old guy. And then I was watching the History Channel, and I saw the same story. So was he telling the truth, or had he just seen that story? Right?
I think he was
100% in the military. 100%.
You said Denmark.
What to say about the dude in the wig? Stop looking so fucking cute before I start touching you, gang. I ain't gonna lie. I'll come to doing crazy shit to you, bro.
Good morning.
We have a European Twiggy joining the fray.
Already horny. Dead ass, bro. My dick hot as fuck.
Look at the hearts.
You're looking like that, bro. I'm gonna do crazy shit to you, gang.
Damn.
Come good from both. But yeah,
good for him. Good.
I have no idea if that story was true or not. But I think that most things in life have a logical and reasonable explanation. So if you see something flying in the sky, it's probably either something simple or it's something secret by the government. Because I've seen one of the stealth bombers. I don't remember what it's called. It's the weird triangular one.
No, I know what you're talking about.
I've seen one of those fly over my head in person, and if you didn't know what that was, and you saw one of those in person,
that's a good point.
It would blow your mind. Like when they were testing those out, it would blow your mind because it makes a lot of noise, but all you see are lights. You don't see it flying because this was at night. So all you see is these green lights, but you hear this massive noise and the ground's just shaking while this thing's just flying over your head, and you barely see it because by the time it flies over, it's gone. Like your mind would be blown. So now Lockheed Martin just put out a new model of drone today. They just announced it on YouTube. So if we know about that and we're watching that and we can see how advanced that is, we have to assume that whatever they do have, that they're working on is 20 years ahead of that. So if this is public, what's not public is so much more advanced.
CJ.
Death Dorito.
Sorry,
I mean, so okay, so you say you don't believe in aliens, but do you believe in the multiverse theory that there's multiple parallel options that have been taken around?
No, but there's a lot that could be explained by that because if the multiverse is real and there are parallel universes, then ghosts make sense. They don't necessarily have to be
Megamind.
spirits. It makes sense why we never found Bigfoot because Bigfoot is just an interdimensional creature. Aliens aren't aliens; they're just interdimensional creatures, and you can see them by doing psilocybin mushrooms and looking into a different, dimension.
I gotta find someone in Texas to hook me up with psilocybin mushrooms. Why do we have gloves on? No freshy fresh on this goddamn podcast.
But my brother also believes that Bigfoot.
Okay.
My brother believes that Bigfoot is a biblical interdimensional being, and he believes that it may be Cain from the Bible because Cain was cursed to wander the earth for, a lifetime. But I also don't believe in Bigfoot.
No, that's kind of interesting. I do believe in Bigfoot. I do believe. Here's something that I find very interesting. Oh, mother of God, we're cleaning. Oh my God.
We're cleaning.
Becky has been the best. So I don't believe we're alone. I absolutely don't believe we're alone. But I also don't believe that we know every single animal that's out there. And how amazing is it that how much of the ocean has been explored? How much? What is it, like 10% of the ocean has been explored?
I thought it was 5%.
Yeah, it's some ridiculous amounts. Like how much of our brain we actually use,
and
right?
If aliens are on Earth, that's where they are. They're in the oceans. But there's also declassified documents and whistleblowers who talk about how aliens are living in hollowed out mountains and the deserts of Arizona or wherever it is.
Yeah.
What's going on with Area 51? Why can't we go to Alaska? I mean, not Alaska, fucking Antarctica.
Antarctica.
I can't go to Alaska just because of the distance,
Yeah.
But,
I'm someone that used to fly back and forth from Texas to Hawaii a lot, so I got really used to sitting in a plane for a long time. Yes, for everyone asking, Exile is absolutely 100% an intern, as he should be.
I'm not, Gidgy. Don't lie to them.
You shut your filthy
You definitely
mouth.
are.
Why am I an intern? I should just be a green member just like everybody else.
Be pink with me, Twiggy. Be pink with me.
Megamind, thank you for being here. I know a lot of you that are here.
I remember you in Live Pay Pig. Twiggy Live Pay Pig was such a demon. He was like, he made a lot of people cry.
Wait, what?
You've never experienced the real me. Before there was the local universe, all right? Back in the old days. Oh, hey, Linguini. Oh, he just jumped.
Oh, I like, we haven't seen Linguini.
But I used to be vile.
Used to be?
I used to make people cry in the VC on the daily.
Wait, really?
You've never seen me at my peak, Gidgy.
He would.
I berated a chick for 2 hours right after she had a breakup in the VC. Oh yeah, because she was a bitch. I told her if she wanted to have a successful relationship, you can't be a bitch while you're in it. She also told me, she told me to in my Minecraft account and all that stuff. And I was like, well, if I was dating you, I would. I just kept on going at her with whatever I had.
Oh my God. Jeez.
Yeah, that wasn't. I used to have my own personal locals that I would try to help out and make their lives a little better.
Before he had all credibility, he had the Tism army.
No, stop. Please stop.
He did. He used to have a Tism army.
I used to have an army, Gidgy.
He did. It was scary. You couldn't touch Twiggy.
I had this one guy who was having sex with a blanket.
Oh no, not the blanket
Riley.
guy.
I had to throw that blanket away.
Named what?
His name's Riley.
Not to be confused with our Riley. The new Riley.
I don't know if it's the same Riley.
No!
No, it's not the same Riley. It's not the same Riley.
You motherfucker.
I like the new Riley is
one
awesome.
has 200 pounds on the other one.
Oh, okay.
But no. This guy, he was getting relationship advice from Wings. This was way before Fat Camp. And, Wings gave him his relationship advice, which was not good. So I ended up trying to help him out, And then I jokingly asked, I was like, look, dude, if your life's this bad, you might as well get like a pocket pussy. And he's like, well, I have a doll. And I was like, what? Never met anybody in real life even online who had a doll. He's like, you want to see a picture of it? And I was like, no, but yes. So he sent me a picture of it, and it was the lower portion of a woman's body. All right, both holes, Gidgy, both holes. And he was telling me about it, but he's like, but yeah, I don't use it because I don't like the texture. I prefer my blanket. And then I had a whole, hold up moment. Had to ask about that. He ended up bunching up the blanket and showing us the exact form that he used. And this is all on the Locale Live VC. It's fantastic.
Who was the motherfucker you bullied in Paypig? Grievous Demise. He was like, Twiggy.
He's a freak. He was
Cuddle buddy?
He was getting shit on because he was messaging a bunch of women asking if they would be his cuddle buddy and stuff. And then he came to me and he's like, bro, I know you won't betray me. You're good to the people like me with autism, which is true. And I tried to help him out, but then he just like went crazy. But he was like, I'm not gonna be able to sleep, Twiggy. Life's too bad. And then he messaged me back with something like, it's okay. I have my teddy now. I died. That was a grown man that was talking to me. So then he decided
him out of the server.
And I gave him all the advice that I could. But then he did it again with Zay, and then it all became public. The stuff at first was with Gino, and it wasn't as public, but the stuff with Zay was covered on the shows. He called into the shows. At that point, there was no helping him anymore. But then I dropped all the I didn't drop them. They've never been seen publicly, but I did read them out in a video.
He read them out in Paypig. That shit was so funny.
Kid, it was too good not to. It was gold. It was gold.
I'm scared, Twiggy. Don't betray me, Twiggy.
Becky, why do you have Hulk hands?
Because he's gonna smash it.
Hey, what's up, guys?
You
Jesus
subscribed to my
Christ.
YouTube channel. I remember
Why are
seeing
you
that.
so
'Cause I was
loud?
like, who the fuck subscribed to this inactive channel that I will never use? And it was Kalo.
Kalo's awesome.
I've lost a lot of weight in my face. You can see it.
You have totally lost. Oh my God! Look at you. How
He
much
looks the same.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. Look at his
Yes,
face.
he does.
Look.
Kalo, I'm a listener. I'm not a watcher. So I've never seen your face before. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I used to weigh
happy.
I used to weigh 380, 375 around that range, and now I'm down to 342.5.
All right, so you were fat as fuck. Now you're just fat. This is a start.
Yeah, I had gastric bypass, so I'm losing weight still.
All right, well, don't.
He
get your
regained
surgery
1
like
inch of
Boogie
his
and
dick.
Wings.
That's true. That's true. Is it every 30 pounds?
It's every 40. It's every 40 pounds.
Congratulations on the extra inch of dick. That's awesome. That is good.
Thank you.
I like that.
You just like, oh my God.
If I was to get an extra inch of dick, I would be skinnier than Eugenia Cooney. It would be wild. I'd be under 100 pounds.
That poor girl. I've never really gotten.
Her mom's an enabler. Her mom's a disgusting person.
Yeah, agreed.
No.
Yes.
I don't know.
Her mom affirms all of it. Her mom will tell her she looks beautiful when she's doing these try-ons and stuff. Her mom's a horrible person. Her mom's the reason she's like that 100%. I'm willing to put all of that weight on her.
Yes,
There's been times in like her TikTok lives where like she's literally like gasping for air or like something's going on because of how skinny she is. Like it looks like she's about to die on live stream.
Well, you don't have any there's no circulation. I think it's something like that. Like once you get to a certain point for when you're malnourished, so you're already struggling. But yeah, it's all of her mom's fault. If she dies from that, her mom needs to be charged for murder.
Exactly.
Oh, that's
I'm 100%
horrible.
serious.
I don't know enough about it to even speak on it, but obviously a girl that is in that condition that I don't know the whole story, but surely there's something the medical community can do to help that poor thing.
Not if their mom's not.
But
if
that's
your mom's
what I'm
affirming
afraid of.
everything.
She's making all of her money. Her, the momager, Kim Kardashian, she tells you have to make yourself the big selling point. That's what.
How much of this is because her mom's projecting her own issues onto her? Because her mom, I don't believe, is a small woman. I can't remember. But also on top of that, after seeing the attention that comes from,
and the money.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So after all that attention, all that money, it's not really much of an enticement to help her.
Yeah, like her friends literally like got her to go to their apartment under these guise that they were going to go to an escape room, but they actually got her committed to go into a place so that way she can rehabilitate and stuff to kind of gain some weight back. But then as soon as she got back in her mom's care, it kind of all just fell back plateaued again.
Oh, that's sad.
It's
So
like
she's
somebody
an
who, it's like
anorexic?
somebody who beats drug addiction, right? But then they go back with their ex.
Her
and then
mom's
they
a
relapse.
big woman. Oh my god, that.
Yeah, her mom did a Shrek cosplay where she dressed up as Shrek, like her mom dressed up as Shrek, and
That's a
then
big
she
bitch.
was like a
Oh.
skinny twig, like next to her mom.
Charlie,
Was
I will
she-
gladly do a drug test on
That's
stream. I have to
true.
get drug
Not
tests
this
all the
shit
time at
again,
work
bro.
because I operate a forklift.
Oh yeah,
Like,
no,
I have no
He's
problem
forklift
taking a
certified.
drug test.
No, he's not. He's not on drugs. He has had shots, and he has also been up all day. It's late for him. He doesn't keep the Aussie hours anymore. We're doing this because it's a Saturday night. He's tired. We're all
No, I'm
tired.
not going back to
4
that.
hours,
I
goddamn.
just
I'm not going back to that.
I put this shit in my eyes. Any streamer out there, make sure you're using this. It will make your eyes pop.
Look, I may not be the most articulate person out there, but I'm more articulate than somebody who's high off their ass on some shit. Yeah. All right.
Twiggy couldn't get up for work. Here's the deal. Here's how you know Twiggy really isn't on drugs. The motherfucker gets up and goes to work every goddamn day because he talks in Discord when he's at work. So you know the motherfucker's at work. I mean, that's
He's a goddamn mechanic.
You cannot be addicted to drugs and shit. I couldn't be smoking
I call
weed
into the
like
shows
this and
from
get
work.
up. Yeah, exactly.
You
exactly.
do.
He does. So I used to think the same thing, but he gets up at the ass crack of dawn, y'all. He really does.
I did go on a VC the other day with a backwoods in my mouth saying it was a blunt, but it was not, and I was not inhaling it. I literally just had it because I thought it was funny. Because it was my first time back in VC after being banned, so I wanted people to think that I'm like, out
Gigi
here
just
smoking
smoked.
Jiva.
Gigi just smoked. And she just hit her face. Oh, she's dying. She took the puff wrong, bro. She's like, well,
I was listening earlier when you guys were talking about how like some of the racist stuff that and all that's been happening. One thing I noticed about my town and mine and Boogie's town, because we live in the same town, is our MLK Boulevard has 8 chicken restaurants on it. I'm not
fried
joking.
chicken.
That is true.
Or is it fried chicken?
Like that's kind of controversial to me, at least. Like I saw that, I'm like, what fucking town am I living in?
No, dude, the same thing with most places around here. A lot of the there's a place called King's Chicken out here.
Yeah, why is there so many chicken plays, bro? The fuck?
No, but it's the thing. If you ever need to get gizzards or anything like that, you have to go to the hood. You have to. If you're getting gizzards or livers, you have to go to the hood now. And then there's some things that you can only get at an Arab marketplace.
That is true.
Gotcha.
Dude, if you go to a Puerto Rican, no, not Puerto Rican. What is it? I can't remember what kind of marketplace it is. But there's one you can go to and you can get full guinea pigs to cook. Like they're just in a bag. Like all the hair removed from them.
Oh my god!
I could never eat a guinea pig. I had one named Doris growing up, and she was invincible. We thought she was the Antichrist because she lived for 10 years.
Holy shit.
And then one day she just died.
I have a friend, actually. I shouldn't say had. I have a friend. He's not only friend, but he has guinea pigs. And they're so cute. I love them. They're fun.
So is a capybara just a giant guinea pig?
Yes. Looks like it to
They're
me.
related.
Are they really?
Oh,
Yeah.
Because I saw a capybara for the first fucking time. I just thought it was a giant guinea pig. I was like, what the fuck?
Dude, I have pet a capybara.
Are they lazy?
And
you
it was
have?
in Florida.
Oh my god, that's...
I went to some orange place in Florida where they had like a big orange field, but they had capybara there. It's pretty cool.
Capybara.
My friend Charlie says he
They
works
are
to support
rodents.
his habit. His boss thinks he's the best. He gets employee of the month all the time. Hardest worker you'll ever see. But he's always had a drug problem. Bro, you got a whole fanfic about me. You're the kind of person I know will never be successful in life because you're putting all your effort into like speculating about people on the internet. You're a fucking loser.
God damn.
They're so
Hop off, Ken.
They're so cute. Look.
They're cute.
Look.
Charlie?
I was trying to find one picture to blow
You're
up for
projecting.
y'all, but they're all so damn cute.
Hold up. Let me check this guy's account real quick. This is something I like to do.
Well, while you're doing that, I was going to mention, I don't know if you saw last week, Gigi, because I don't know if you were in the Discord then or not, but my apartment got broken into.
This person's deformed, Gidgy. Look at this loser.
What? Wait.
Oh my gosh, what a creature.
Wow.
Share screens.
I can't click playlists on... Sometimes you can't click playlists while you're on live because people have some freaky things in their playlists. If you want to know if somebody's weird, look at their playlists.
Charlie
I have had to
boy.
report multiple people to the federal government based off of their playlists. But yeah, look at this loser. He deserves to be flamed. Your face is uneven. I hope you had a stroke, dog. I hope that's the reason you're like you are. Because if not, you have no reason. Like, at least if you had a stroke, you'd have a reason to be a loser because your brain's not working all the way. You know? So I hope that's what that is.
Doesn't your brain still work, or do you lose part of your brain if you have a stroke? I don't know.
It depends on the stroke. Because when my grandma had her stroke,
Oh
she didn't even know who she was for like the first week. She was able to recover. So she's walking and all of that stuff, but her speech is still affected. But some people go through full personality shifts because I
never knew that. I never knew that. Seriously. That's
It's
so
fucked up.
sad.
It's really fucked up.
So fucked up.
You can have the nicest person in the world go through a stroke and come out of it being super aggressive, and it just won't. It doesn't go away.
It's like a complete reset of the body, like their mind. It's a complete reset. Like,
see,
But
that's
now that
one
we-
of those sick fucking jokes, man. That's one of those sick fucking jokes. You can be totally normal, and then just
poop. But also, this Charlie guy definitely has a drug problem. Nobody gets a mohawk and doesn't have some kind of substance abuse issue. So whether he's an alcoholic, a heroin addict, a meth head, a crackhead, he's on that crocodile. You know, that's one of the good ones.
Charlie Boy takes pride in how Charlie Boy looks. Charlie, I'm just gonna
You're
let you
the only
know,
person.
Twiggy does this, and he normally doesn't stop when he used to do this on Aussie. And
I want to know why he talks in third person. Why he types in third person like he's someone else.
Nah,
All
but
right,
Gidgy,
Z-Biz,
these
all right, that
you gotta
was
learn
good.
these people who like put all this effort into like trying to figure out who you are. Eventually, will try to figure out who you are. All right, it's like that Lolcow Outlaws guy. He's been an issue for a while. Tonight, he's putting in death threats in the chat.
He's already been banned
You
with.
missed the death
You
threats.
missed the
part.
Gidgy.
were
You
gone
did.
for that. But me and Exile,
yeah.
we got death threats in the chat tonight.
And then he came back with another alt and said the same thing with me and Twiggy as the primary target. Fourth alt, my bad. He's been banned from the Discord like 10 times at this point. I don't know why he got unbanned.
I don't know why, but Twiggy, you do seem like you look like a private investigator.
he does, like a gumshoe.
He just looks like
I
he
may
looks
have
like
a
he
license.
could.
We need to get his trench coat on him. Then he'd look just like a
Yeah.
gumshoe.
I don't own it.
But yeah, as I was saying last
I
week,
don't
I got
believe
robbed.
that.
The guy who broke into my apartment was an ex friend of mine, and he's been homeless because he robbed his mom and his brother, and stole all his brother's shit, and then got arrested.
His ass with a
And then
hockey
so he's been homeless, and he broke into my apartment through my window because I have a portable AC with like the hose thing in it.
Oh my god!
And so he popped my screen and broke in, and then he stole my PS5. He stole my local jacket, my local balls jacket. So I still have a local balls jacket. It just says your name on it instead of Kalo. And then
Why
he
wouldn't
also
the
stole a
dumbass
bunch.
take the one that says your name, right? Like,
I got the rare one. I got the jacket now that just says
Dude, you know
your
what you should
name.
do?
And then also he stole a bunch of my 4X shirts.
Dude, you should everywhere that he camps, since he's homeless. The dude doesn't have a home. He doesn't have anywhere to hide, right? Unlimited opportunities. I would just get a super soaker and spray him down everywhere he is, and spray him with like vinegar or something that stinks, just as like a minor inconvenience. But if that's not good enough, there's been one homeless guy who I had beef with. So every time that I would find out where he was staying at, I would just get him removed by the local police department.
Gotcha, yeah.
That fucker pissed me off. He owed me $40. He told me he'd pay me back, Gidgy, and he did not. You cannot trust homeless people. I recorded a music
he ended
video
up
for
getting
this
arrested.
fucker.
He ended up getting arrested, which is
you know,
good.
no offense, when I see the guy holding the sign on the side of the freeway, I don't think I'm gonna get my money back when I give it to him.
Yeah, but Gidgy, the thing is, he makes more money than you do.
Oh,
most
I
of the
know
time.
he does. Trust me, I see the ink that he's got and the
But
shoes that he's wearing.
This
Trust
motherfucker
me.
owes me $40, and well, he owed me $40. Gidgy, I got my money back. I always get
Wait,
my money back.
I wanna
Anytime
hear
I
what
loan
happened
money,
to
I get it back.
Kalo's break in. So wait, they caught the guy? Did you get your stuff
Yeah,
back?
they caught him. They caught him early in the morning that same day at like 10 in the morning. But he had sold the PS5 to someone else who went and sold it to a game exchange. And so luckily I found the serial number and gave it to the cops, and I got my PS5 back. But they peeled the stickers off on it, so I had like special stickers on it. They peeled those off. They stole my Tony Hawk game out of it, which Amazon thankfully replaced for me for free. And then they factory reset my system. So
and the jacket.
Bro, what's a
What?
homeless
The jacket?
person doing with a PlayStation 5?
he was trying to buy his schizophrenic medication. That's why he was stole it to
That's a good
sell it.
reason.
Makes sense. Yeah.
I mean, but
I
you
would've
know,
stolen
that's a
it, too.
shame if you have a
You would have
friend.
got to $400.
Well, here's the thing, though. You have a friend, an ex-friend, right? So Kayla said that if I was that desperate to get medication, I think I would say to that ex-friend, hey, look, I'm in a really bad spot and I'm thinking about doing some crazy shit. Do you know anyone that can help me get my medication? And I bet you he would have found help instead of trying to rob someone. And
I would have given the money for the medication. Shit.
Yeah, but people want the easy solution, Gigi.
Are you
People
sure
don't,
that's the
don't make
actual
that
reason?
sense.
Yeah, because I'm friends with his mom. That's how we became friends. Is I was friends with his mom first. Like she's like a second mom to me, and so that like that's the reason, because she like later talked to him when he was in jail. Like she got a hold of him and he explained, yeah, I was just trying to get my medication, Mom. I had no way to get any other money, and I knew I was going to go by Kyle's house and just see if I could get some food or something. But he wasn't home, so I took the opportunity to break in. He ended up taking one of my primes, but then he took all my other shit too.
It's just weird because like, I mean, I'm not doubting that is his reason, but I also am at the same time, right?
Yeah,
It's questionable.
Because to go like to do that for schizophrenia medication, or like that would be that would be like robbing somebody. This isn't the same, but it's similar in the way that these things are prescribed, right? That'd be like going after like robbing somebody to get blood pressure medication, right?
Yeah.
Like,
But when you're homeless
avenues
and you're
to go about
desperate, you've
getting
been out there. Like, I guess he's been bitten. His mom saw him yesterday. I talked to her tonight. She saw him yesterday, and he's been bitten up all by brown recluses. He has holes in his skin and stuff, and it's sad.
There's something else going on there. It's not just
he does meth too.
Yeah, that's.
And I was gonna say that's the other. Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't about the schizophrenia medication, because the thing is, there's a lot of systems in place, like, and people would deny it. They'll say that they're not that good, or they're not, the kind of help they need. But there's so many different systems in place for people who are homeless to help them get off the streets.
Right.
The problem is, right, and I've done work for homeless shelters. My wife also does
So have
substance
I.
prevention. So, you have to pass a drug test in order to stay at a homeless shelter. They'll help you.
And you want to know the sad part about this whole thing is, like, I'm really considering dropping the charges because I feel for the guy.
No, because then he doesn't have any accountability.
There's no accountability then. That would be, I do agree with that. I think accountability is important, especially, look, here's the deal. If he's on meth, at least if he's in jail, he has less of a chance. Not saying he can get off of it in jail because it's everywhere, but at least there he's got less of a chance where maybe he could get off of it.
Yeah, he's not gonna get off of it. In jail, they also do meth, and they do like a baby version of meth. It's impossible to get away from it.
Well, he's already been bonded out, so like he's out of jail right now. Like that's how his mom saw him yesterday.
If you drop those charges, you're just putting a target on your back again.
Yeah.
He's gonna do it again. Once a thief, always a thief.
The thing is, like, at this point, that's not your friend.
Yeah,
and I don't mean that way. I don't mean it in a way that you shouldn't be there to like support him and help him, right? Because when you are going through addiction, it's a very lonely thing. I've never been through it myself, right? So I take what I'm saying with a grain of salt. But it's a very lonely thing. You want to push people away because you don't want people to know the extent of the problem. But also, you feel like people who are trying to help you are actually just trying to take away the one thing that numbs all of the pain that you're feeling, right? Because what other reason is there really to do this stuff? If you're not doing it for, fun recreationally, like when you're with friends or whatever, you're doing it to run away from something. That's why it's so enticing. That's why people get it's it's not just the fact that these substances are addictive, which they are highly addictive, right? But think about people who get addicted to weed.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
a very
Yeah.
common thing, and it's because it numbs a part of your,
Can
pain
you
that you're
get?
going
I don't
through. It
think you
makes
can.
life a little.
Can you get addicted to weed?
100%.
You can.
You go through weed
Yeah.
withdrawals. It can last up to 90 days. You lose
Get out
sleep.
of the light. Get out of the light.
It messes with your
Jump on
digestion.
me.
If you've never been through weed withdrawals, Gidgey, stop. You will.
It gets bad. It's like alcohol withdrawals.
I
is
stopped
what-
for a couple
alcohol
of
withdrawals
days.
are the worst withdrawals you can go
Yeah, they're the worst ones.
Fortunately,
Alcohol
okay,
withdrawals
now
will kill you before
fortunately,
heroin
my
will.
kind of alcoholism, I'm not going to have withdrawals like that. I wasn't like I had to drink 24/7 or even every day or even every other day. So,
If my old
fortunately,
roommate didn't drink for 2 days, he would have seizures.
oh God, oh,
Alcohol seizures are the worst.
How would you know, Exile?
Because I've had a
My
family
dad-
member that had that.
My dad
I
was.
thought you said you. I was like,
my dad was a drinker.
No, I don't drink or
and
smoke. I've
by
been
the time
wanting to
he
try
would get
weed, but
home, he'd be like this before he'd have a drink, and then he'd be fine. It was. I remember that as a little girl, just watching him come home, and my dad was an eye doctor. Anyway, it doesn't matter, but he
will get jittery.
look, if
Yeah.
anybody in the LCU ever needs help, like getting off of weed specifically, hit me up. I got all the tips and tricks. Well, you won't have any withdrawals.
I'm surprised you smoked and you have asthma.
Why do you think I have asthma?
yeah. Well, there's also other reasons to have asthma.
You know
so.
what? If I didn't smoke weed, I would not even need a rescue inhaler. No shit. I absolutely wouldn't. 100%. 100%.
The only time-
reason I need it is because I smoke weed.
The only time I ever smoked weed was like my friend when I had roommates that smoked it, and it wasn't even pure weed; it was like dab pen, and I literally was able to get through Game of Thrones because of weed.
Dude, I watched through all of Star Wars: The Clone Wars while blitzed out of my mind. I watched through all of regular show while blitzed out of my mind. I would not take back those experiences. That was great.
Yeah,
That was fantastic. I've never been locked into a TV show. I can remember all the lore. Maybe not as much anymore.
Megamind, if you can hear me, I am going to put on, I have not properly put on my jacket. I saw it. My jacket says it is a 3X, which is the largest size they supposedly make. Now, when I was offered, it went up to 5X. I don't know if it still does, but it fit me absolutely, but it didn't fit me comfortable. Like, if it's a windbreaker, here's the deal. This is a kind of a just a Henley, waffle shirt, little thick, not too thick. But I would want it to be able to fit over this comfortably. And I will tell you right now, if I put it on right now, it would be snug.
Really tight,
I don't like
yeah.
that feeling in a windbreaker. So I will put it on, though, and I will report back. I just don't want to, because it is $100. I don't want anyone to buy it and say, holy shit, this is definitely, I will tell you, the 3X, ladies, does feel very much like, I wish I could say a 2, in between an extra large and a 2X.
Can I respond to this retard real quick? Charlie, the inbred guy, the one who looked super fucked up, like I wouldn't go out in public if I looked like that. And if he was my kid, I would have locked him in a basement and never let him see the light of day. He wouldn't have even been able to speak. But he said, what weed is Twiggy smoking that gets you physically addicted? And then he's like, was it spice? No, it's the fact that if you do something every day and it's a normal part of your day, you're going to get addicted to it regardless of what it is.
Now I believe
People
that.
who drink coffee every day go through withdrawals.
Of course, of course.
It's
Coffee
just
withdrawals
the
are hell.
difference is, when you smoke, it activates chemicals in your brain, right?
No, you're right. I see what you're
Eventually-
saying. Yeah.
Eventually, I don't remember what it is. You have cannabinoid receptors in your brain, right? There's actually certain.
His wife's a
illnesses you
drug
can have.
counselor. Just remember
And I don't
this.
remember what it's called, but there are people who can smoke so much weed that it ends up causing them to have some kind of imbalance where it causes them to violently throw up and have violent diarrhea. And they cannot smoke weed. It almost like their body cannot handle it because it causes an imbalance. It's very rare, but it's common. I mean, it's very rare, but it's not uncommon, right? So I've met 2 people personally who have had that issue. 2's a lot when it comes to something like that.
Mr. Lawson, I was
But,
just going to say that the caffeine withdrawal is rough. I've quit smoking in my life. I'm quitting drinking now. But I tell you what, so far, caffeine and carbs are the two hardest I've given up.
But yeah, this Charlie guy.
Caffeine is worse.
He also says you guys have never met anybody who has a drug addiction.
I have.
Who can't work a job or whatever. Like he's talking about how it's normal for somebody with an addiction to work a job, and it sounds like he's talking from personal experience, which also implies that he's projecting. But also looking at his face, brother. If you're not on drugs, you need to be. You got a fucked up face, dog. I'm so sorry, dude. You hear that people like have faces that only a mama could love, but your mom would have aborted you out, like even after you were born, dude. Them late term abortions are real, and you would have gotten one.
It is. Yeah, I don't know that I could give up caffeine, y'all. I really don't. Caffeine is. I keep these. I keep all these little energy things all around me, like the liquid shit. Y'all see me squirting in there. It's got shit in it. Sometimes it's just electrolytes, but I fuck that. That's one thing I'll die with, that addiction. I'm definitely addicted to caffeine. I like caffeine. I like the feeling it gives me. I
have 2 coffee cups
my
here.
Keurig and my coffee maker away because I figured I wouldn't drink coffee then. Now I've picked up this energy drink addiction. I have an energy drink every day. So needless to say, I bought a coffee maker this week. So I'm going to switch back to coffee.
Also, I'm gonna let you guys do the rest of your show. I'm gonna head out, but I did want to say I am gonna be at TwitchCon this week, so I'm gonna wear my low-cal hoodie. So if anybody sees me at TwitchCon, come up and say hi.
I love that.
TwitchCon is not a safe place for women, so you do your best to make sure it is.
TwitchCon is.
Yeah,
safe.
I will. I promise I will.
Have fun. Take lots of pictures.
Will do.
All right.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Take care. You have a great one, man. Thank you.
God, he looks good. I'm telling you.
He looks the same.
I saw him right before he had the surgery up on Rewind, and I don't think I see it in his face. I'm telling you.
He looks happy. I didn't see him before.
He looks happy.
He definitely looks happy. That was probably what I noticed more than anything, was he was very happy.
Wait, how many cups of coffee you drink a day, Gizzy, when you used to drink coffee?
All right, Charlie, if you talk about yourself in the third person,
I used to drink
time,
4.
I'm banning you just
I drink
because
4.
it's weird.
And it's these big ones.
I was gonna say I'll drink 2, but it's my Stanley, so it's they're big, but yeah, 4 is a big. Yeah, we all have it.
For me, size.
Yeah,
how big this sucker is.
That's a nice one.
I used to drink up to 6 of the Yeti ones, and then Zay got on my case because I did go to the hospital because I did kind of suffer a heart attack from all the coffee I used to inhale.
You know what? I know someone that had something happen very similar to that.
Charlie admitted in chat that he does hard drugs.
Well, Charlie,
he snorts a line, but that's different.
It is.
All right, that can help your work performance. Okay.
Definitely helps your sex.
That's what I've recommended.
If you have not done coke and had sex, you're missing out in life. I probably shouldn't say that.
I'm just never gonna do coke. Like,
look,
Giddy's talking from experience.
I did it like 30 years ago. I'm just telling you, it is one of those highs I will never forget.
When you were 24?
Anything stronger than weed?
Okay, 33 years ago. 32 years ago. I was 22.
Or when I got my wisdom tooth pulled out, and I had a bad infection that was about to kill me. Didn't even take any pain meds.
You're one of those.
I raw dogged it.
Oh no.
I had no anesthesia. What is it called? Anesthesia? Whatever the fuck they call it when they numb you. They just took them out, and I'm like, that didn't hurt.
I know how the pharmaceutical stuff works. All right.
Had all them 4 bitches taken out the first day.
You know all this stuff from your wife. She teaches you. That's pretty cool that you know all that.
Before my wife, this is just the way I am.
People are now saying the coke thing with Gigi.
I agree. No. I agree. That's the thing that sucks. I told my son that years ago. I'm like, it sucks. You're never really going to get to try coke because, if you tried it nowadays, God only knows what you're snorting. But I promise you it's not going to be coke. I don't care how much you pay for it. And even he said, yeah, nobody. That's why the pills became so big now. It's so funny.
The pills, like anybody who's going and buying pills from a vape shop, you're just asking to die. And it's a very common thing. We've had multiple overdoses from people buying dab pens that were laced. Just walking into smoke shops, buying dab pens, and then they're laced.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm not going to get into too much, right? But I was a part of a little operation, and they found a lot of fake Xanax pills, a lot of them.
That were something else, or just like placebos? Something
No,
bad?
something else. Yeah, it was they all tested positive for fentanyl, which anybody locally like I can get, like I carry Narcan everywhere I go, but I also we
Smart.
also
It's smart.
they also provide fentanyl test strips so you can test stuff. So if you have a pill, you can test that pill. I've never used them. I don't know how they work, honestly.
Yeah, but that's good to know that they do have stuff like that. That know, like
and then
at the.
One of the things that she does is they put out vending machines where people can just go and get Narcan.
That's so. It's
yeah,
a
believe
sad
it or not,
thing that
behind all of this, gravitas, there's a normal guy.
You're not supposed to let people
It's
know
hard. It's
that.
hard to see normal Twiggy.
Stop it, because people aren't gonna like normal Twiggy. They like chaotic, crazy Twiggy that doesn't really have a heart and
none of
doesn't
it's
care.
a character.
That is true. That is one thing that will not happen here. No characters, no bullshit.
Look, one of the things Lacey had wrong is she was always talking about how she doesn't have empathy and all of that, right? But that doesn't mean you're not capable of, knowing what these feelings represent, or, knowing that if somebody feels this way, it's not good, or knowing that, if I do this, it'll make somebody feel that way.
Right.
It's not good, right? And you also learn very well to, not saying that I have this problem, I'm very empathetic, right? But you also learn to mimic people's emotions.
Absolutely.
It's a learned thing that you learn from when you're a child, right?
Right.
So a lot of people who don't have empathy don't even realize they don't have empathy, right? They just know that, this isn't, like, this person's sad, I know they're sad, so I'm gonna, console them. But you don't feel bad that they're sad. Anybody who can fake cry, I'm pretty sure is a sociopath. I'm just gonna come out and say it. A lot of people in this community can't fake cry.
Hang on. I'm really good.
He's still dying from the smoke.
No. That one, I took a small one on purpose. Hang on. Give me a second. No, I got
She's like reloading Gigi.exe. Oh. She's gone. She's gone.
Remember you.
Oh,
remember me. Don't let your life pass you by, and weep not for the.
Fucking Twiggy. Bro, if y'all were not in the VCs when Twiggy used to sing John Sinatra, I think that's what it was. Or
John
what was it?
Sinatra. It was Frank Sinatra and Johnny Cash. You were close.
Yeah, I combined both names. Twiggy was
in there all the time because Dean loved it. I would get Dean's rocks off. Literally.
he used to sing, bro. And then one day he came on and said, "I did it my way," and that was when he got fired.
And now the end is near. That's how I went out from the community. I posted a video on Twitter of me singing My Way. Because when I got removed from the Discord server, all of my biggest haters, Nightmare, Buffweeb, Grim, Tech Protect, all sang My Way in celebration. It's crazy. They all hated me so much.
Some of them still do.
Some of them do. They just act fake to my face. But I hear what's said. It all comes back to me, guys, just so you know. I've got some loyal people. I've got some people in this community who publicly shit talk me all the time and will talk shit to my face in the Discord, and they're doing it just as an act so that they can gain the trust of the people who don't like me. You can't trust anybody.
Can't trust people around these fucking streets, goddammit.
No, you cannot. That
Is
stink
that a fly?
No, it's a stink bug, and I'm about to take a 9mm to it. I'm not even kidding. I can do drywall. I'm about to pop that sucker when it lands on the wall.
I don't know if you remember that one guy that got banned because he pulled up his gun on you on VC on Aussie.
Oh yeah, Dave.
Dave.
Dave,
Bro,
he didn't just pull his gun on me. He called me an F slur.
he reminds you a lot of this Charlie person. I was like, what's the obsession with these people with you?
Nah, but dude, Charlie. Poor Charlie. Poor Charlie. Just imagine knowing that, like, when you're dead and gone, nobody will remember you. That's got to be a sad thought. Like, no
Who
legacy.
are you talking about?
Nobody there to hold your hand as you're
My
taking your
God,
last breath.
motherfucker. I cannot still.
Just so sad.
She's fighting with Scooter, you can tell.
Have been granted immunity from the purge and shall not be harmed. Commencing at the siren.
Charlie, you added me again. I'm timing you out. I told you not to do that. I don't want to see my name light up.
Oh, he did it a third time.
I'm not as power hungry as people think I am.
Look at Gigi go. She's so happy, bro. She's like,
You don't hear? Oh, y'all don't hear it.
No.
We heard bits and pieces of it. We did not hear all of it. She's gone, bro. She's actually gone.
Hang on.
What's she doing?
Oh wait, that's y'all. Hang on. Wait, where'd it go?
Man.
Stop smoking weed.
That's your second to last addiction, bro. You can't get her away from that.
We can't give up the weed while we're giving up
Bro,
the
this
booze.
could be your grandma. I just want you to know that, chat.
Dude, shut the fuck up. I am nobody's grandma. I know for a fact.
No,
Look,
it could be.
watch, bitch, watch. We're what? Hang on. Wait.
She's talking in the main chat.
Hang on.
Gigi, you know what you're doing?
Have been granted immunity from the purge and shall not be harmed. Commencing at the siren. Any and all crime, including murder, will be legal for 12 continuous hours. Police, fire, and emergency medical services will be unavailable until tomorrow morning at 7 a.m.
Who's she talking about?
This will be our new founding fathers and America. A nation reborn. May God be with you all.
Bro, if I had a family member who acted like that, I would disown them forever.
I am just very happy that as an LCU host, I can say I have never gone on my personal channel trashing another LCU former host. Oh, or a host of LCU Live, because I guess that's Scooter. But hey,
Pirate
apparently...
has the harassment stopped? No, the harassment has not stopped. But these people also like.
Oh,
there's no
Savage
proof
did
associated
say
with
some
anybody.
crazy shit. Trust me, but you know what? It's under 200 people there. I mean, no offense. If that's how you want to spend your Friday night.
Gigi, we have 186.
Okay.
Fucking Twiggy.
Oh, no, I'm not going to sit here and drag the bitch. I just played that because I think it's funny that she got...
I don't need to drag
she
her.
was so upset on that show that she said all kinds of crazy shit about me, and it's like...
Look, I've had my W, all right? I got no need. I've done my part. I've said all I need to say, all right?
Yes, Phil.
Look, the best part is I was smeared as a liar for something that happened too.
Yeah, that was Savage.
Part.
Savage went on a rant about me on her personal channel Friday night.
But
and
I mean,
my son.
I was told to come back and lie just so somebody could come back and expose it as the truth. Just so you would think you were safe, but you weren't. Sorry. I try not to let that out too much, Gigi.
And this is why he's Hispanic as fuck, because he's loud as fuck too, motherfucker.
So again,
my eardrum.
I just want to say, we're only going to respond to things when they're directed at us. I've given my response. I wish it was crack. You know what it is? I've had to pee twice. You guys have seen me stream now almost, 5 months? I never get up and pee during a stream. I've peed twice.
Did you notice the amount of pee breaks that I've had?
None.
2. He had 2.
No, you have had 2.
No, 1.
This is 3. You had 1 outside.
The wall one.
It wasn't a break.
One.
It wasn't a break. I was on stream. I peed on stream.
So wait, I have diapers, motherfucker. I'll wear diapers tomorrow, bitch.
Do it, bitch. You won't.
That's true.
This is the battle of the crazies.
I bet we can't auction off that diaper in the Discord.
Okay.
Some people have had Gooner allegations with Gidgey. I feel like there's gonna be a sicko that's gonna buy that.
It's gonna be Keem's alt.
Oh, yeah.
He still remembers her cleavage being out there.
No, Keem, trust me. Keem is like, motherfucking bitch, make one mistake. Make one fucking mistake because I want to fire you so fucking bad.
And then you chose working with me. The second most unfiltered person in this community. That was a real good decision. That was a real bright idea.
Look, I didn't have people banging my door now.
Look.
According to Savage, me and my spawn are here to take over the LCU and everything it stands
Straight
for.
from the B circuit.
Yep, straight from the B circuit with my 5 months of streaming talent and his 1 month. Here we come.
Isn't this the same lady that said that when she says something, she sticks by it?
Yeah.
And then she said that she would never
that
come back and
Friday.
work for King?
Yep.
She said she would never work with these people.
Yup.
Mentioning me by name.
Yup.
Mentioning Xylee by name. And
Yup.
where are you?
Wow.
Some people online are just so fake. There's no honest people anymore. There's nobody that you can take at their word. Except for me, of course.
No, this is my response was in the very beginning, y'all. I just said, look, I didn't think we were allowed to do that in the LCU. I don't think it's a great look. If you have a problem with me, I'm right here. I'm on my lonely little B circuit channel.
Gidgey, this isn't just a lonely B circuit channel. Soon we're gonna have an audience that when people wrong us, we can weaponize them.
I'll never do
we can
that.
find where people live using our audience. We don't have to do the dirty work. We can run away from all accountability because we go up into our little Discord server and then we tell people what to do and then they go and do it, right? It would be unfortunate if anybody ever got screenshots from in our private Discord server
in
where
that
we're trying
Discord,
to get people's houses public,
That's scary. Some of the screenshots that have been sent to me from her Discord. Holy shit! It's like, are you kidding me? I'm talking about recent, like since she's been back with the LCU. It's like,
Gidgey.
Oh,
Larry, my alt was in her Discord.
Oh, so you know? Oh God! Oh God! I'm like, girl. Ooh, ooh. I can assure you this: Tina is not in that Discord.
I had to have an invite from somebody who, you can't just get in. You got to have an invite from somebody who can give you an invite. I got an invite.
Right.
Members only.
Never typed in there once.
That is what blew my mind. So her stream, I was talking about that and everyone got it all fucked up. So her stream a week ago Saturday, right? A week ago Saturday. So the day before she goes live with Tina. Swear to God, you can't make this up. Her goal was like 2020s to drop Toothgate 2025. She drugged Tina on every single fucking clip of her talking about her teeth and how Tina lies about this, that. Then she drugged Tina's kid. Then she
but you can't bring family into it.
And then 24 hours later, she's on a fucking panel with fucking Tina.
Imagine telling people not to talk about your family or not to bring your family into it, but then they talk about your family and bring your family into it.
Oh, and Tina could have said some shit too, and she never did. So, I'm just saying, Savage going after Albert. Tina sure did keep her mouth shut. That's all I'm gonna say, because Tina told me a thing or two, but Tina's a good person.
There's this beautiful word, all right? And it's the root, or the love of it is the root of all evil, Gidgey. And that word is money.
Money moves the world around?
But she said even for money, she wouldn't come back, I thought.
Yeah, but she has the milker's time clause.
She said for money she wouldn't come back, but she made sure to let everybody know that when she was on Queen, she was getting paid for it, even if it was for a week. But she wouldn't come back even if it was for money.
No, she's back. She said she is back.
Oh,
she said she is back.
No.
I know.
So what I'm trying to figure out is, since she has such a big hate boner for me, and apparently Tina hates me too, what is it that we're gonna do this week on Queens? I left thinking that everything. I sent messages to Tina. I'm so sorry.
Gidgy. They are trying to make it to where you can't come back.
Okay, who's going to work then? They need someone to run OBS. They are stupid because tomorrow there is no one to run OBS. But hi. I mean, I don't get it. So, and then Tina's like telling Mike, Gidgy said she ain't wearing a shock collar. I said, you're goddamn right I did. You are goddamn right I did. My ass is not wearing a shock collar. Yes, I have had lower back surgery. You think I'm gonna shock myself the way I saw that kid getting shocked the other night? Go fuck yourself and this goddamn, fuck you.
The good news is if you keep on talking about her, she'll lose her shit and threaten you, and then she'll just be... you'll get your job back.
Dude, she went off all night on Friday just from the little shit that I did up there when, I mean, that was like nothing. Like Denmark and I were just hanging out and someone suggested, and wow.
I've already, if I ever married somebody, right? And then they just went batshit crazy. I've already got a full plan to fake my death. I could not be with somebody like that. I couldn't.
Oh, I love that movie, The Burning Bed, the Farrah Fawcett. Oh my God, it's an old movie, but she did that. She faked her death. It was such a good movie.
If my wife was ever even like hitting on another dude, I don't play with that shit.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Meg. Seriously, thank you. I had no idea it would be that serious. And everybody knows me. The one thing I've been able to stand on that I haven't been proven a liar or some weird clip from my past hasn't come out is I don't scam. I'm not going to put that collar on and pretend, I mean, I'm not going to do that. And there's no way that is yeah, no. If we need to lower ourselves to that without Mike writing a script, I'm sorry. I don't know how to monetize that shit. I don't. Mike makes it work. It works because he makes it work over there. Any other show that I've watched try and do that shit from live when fucking Boogie and Wings were trying to do it and it was so bad. I've watched everyone try and put a pie in their face or eat something. It's never as good as when Queens does it, ever. It's just their thing. It's what Queens does. We did it, and we did it well. And Savage picked it right up without a problem.
You can talk the talk, but can you walk the walk? Because there's people in this community, like the chat, saying that they talk the talk, but they can't walk the walk. I assure you guys, if I say I'm going to do something, I'm motherfucking doing it.
Here's the deal. Here's the deal.
Goes a frog, though.
I'm going to tell y'all something.
Absolutely.
I'm going to tell y'all something right now. For the 180 people here and then the 180 people that are going to see the clips from what I'm about to say. I understand that I shut up about a lot of things in the way that I felt. I understand that I neutered myself when it came to certain things because I wanted to ride the fence. I understand that I've also made a total ass out of myself and run back to a community I had no business being in. I'm making changes and I'm going to continue
making them. Sounds like somebody else we know. Leaving the community, not saying they're not going to go back, and then they go back to it. It's an LCU thing.
I guess. But the one thing I can assure you is I am changing. And with that means I'm going to own it. I'm going to be myself. And this is me. What you're getting on Rebel is me. It's not... This is it. This is Rebel right there. That's it. That's it. No, we're going to talk about cool shit. We're going to talk about controversial shit. We're going to give honest, open opinions. I hope you guys are along for the ride with us. We're going to do some goofy shit. Gidgy's going to go out and do IRL. I know how to make money. I mean, I'm not a total idiot. And I know IRL is fun and people enjoy it. I mean, we can make this work. We can make this a lot of fun. Exactly. That's
shit, even if there's not money involved.
Exactly. And that's just it. The one thing that I've never lied about is I don't mind doing stupid shit for money.
And I do. I don't do that shit.
But I will.
I'm with Twiggy on that one.
He will take shots. He'll take shots for money, though. All right. So he's our drinker.
I'll go outside and explore the woods. He'll do anything
catch frogs
like
for us. Yes. But I'm the stupid one out in the IRL. I've already looked at some really fun costumes to wear because it is going to be,
Oh, Gidgy, I'll do that shit too. I'm just not like doing stuff that's gonna make me sick the next day.
Oh
for
yeah,
work.
no, we're
And,
not
like,
gonna. No, I can't.
So
Look,
that was your big problem with Ozzy, because you were drinking all that weird shit.
he said that. He had said that. He was
Yeah.
very honest about that. That he didn't like
Motherfucker,
the.
I got an upper respiratory infection from lack of sleep. That was the main issue. Like I was just not sleeping, so my immune system
love that
had
voodoo.
taken a shit on me. That was my fault. But then I got stomach ulcers, so that was like another thing.
Because I remember we talked about that on Ozzy, like
There's
when
multiple
you.
different issues, but at the end of the day, it was just lack of sleep. Like the time slot wasn't working for me. That's really all it is at the end of the day. No beef with anybody, nothing like that. I needed sleep. I was
It's still
exhausted.
stupid that you guys beat Copper and you guys never got that time slot back. It's still so stupid till this day.
Well, yeah, I mean.
Yeah, that was really dumb.
I mean, and the thing with Aussie is now he can't make an argument for a better time, right? Because it's not a show right now. You know, he's trying to do the best he can, but getting a co-host.
And he gets stuck with the worst people, and
Yeah.
people are checking out. I get DMs every day asking me to come back because it's just a bunch of random people on panel who don't even talk.
Right.
I don't know. I don't know if any of this is true because I'm not able to really watch. I've caught up on a few of the VODs, but if it's not that, then it's just Tina. You know, like Steak doesn't really get the chance to even have his own show. And when Ultra was on there, they had a good go, but then Ultra quit.
Jesus fucking Christ! I didn't know that.
I wouldn't have worked with Ultra in the first place because I already knew, you know, his history.
I love Ultra. He's a great kid.
I'd go back, right? I just can't do that late. I can't do it. I already know the toll it takes on me. I'd love to work with Steak again, but I just can't. I gotta focus on myself at the end of the day. But 8 o'clock or 10 o'clock or whatever time you need to go live, Gidgy.
Yeah. And that's the beauty of it. We can go live anytime we want. Look, I don't want to affect the other shows, but at the same token, it is the Wild West here, and God knows we are some cowboys.
And if you're ever doing a stream and you want to go to bed, but we don't want to end the stream yet, I can take over.
Yeah.
It's the opposite, because like not in a minute, but like
no, I'm with you. Yeah,
After I go tinkle, we talk about a little more content. I might even take another shot.
I'm good. I was thinking right around 6:30, less than an hour. I'm gonna need to try to start winding down because I can feel how amped up I am. And
yeah, it's only 6:32 for me.
Yeah, I forget you are on Eastern. Oh. That was
I'm
like
West Coast,
yeah.
so.
Oh, so see for you, it's not
haven't-
as bad.
I haven't gone to bed after like
I can tell by your
2
eyes.
a.m. in a month.
I can tell by your eyes. I knew.
Month.
Yeah, that's why I asked you how late you'd be up, and when you were like, "Oh," I'm like, "Oh, I know."
I'm going all the way.
Yeah, no, and I appreciate it. Look, I think it's been a great stream. I really do. Did we touch on some controversial shit? Yeah, we did, but I think we handled it very professionally, and you know, we've kept concurrence the whole night since we went live.
The only problem, Gidgy, is if I keep on showing people that I'm not a dummy, they're going to hold me to a higher standard. I'm not going to be able to get away with as much.
I've already seen the smart women in chat saying, and even some of the guys were like, wait a minute, I didn't know Twiggy was this smart. How many times have you read it? I've read it so many times tonight.
If you live life pulling the tard card, you can get away with almost anything.
Right? I'm learning that. I'm like, shit, I gotta shut the fuck up. I'm not intelligent. I'm not educated. I'm a fucking idiot. But I do enough to make myself look like an idiot anyway.
The pies and the shit. Yeah.
You gotta use the tard card. All right, it's patented also, and I own the
8
copyright.
p.m. is bus. Yes.
Yo, if we get how many likes are we at, Gidgy? We're at 104. If we get 300 likes before the end of the hour, I will reveal my butthole to anybody who DMs me.
Please go to the bathroom, Twiggy. Just go to the bathroom. For the love of God, just go to the fucking bathroom.
I need to see the chat's reception to that first.
No, you don't want to see it.
I'll be looking at my phone.
You know what? I'm going to do a poll. Butthole yes, butthole no. How about that? All right? If you like the idea of the butthole, you know what?
Gidgy, I can take my microphone.
Please
to
shut
the
up.
bathroom. I just don't have a
No!
Bluetooth adapter. I can't
Butthole
do that.
yes. Tab. Butthole No, Jesus Christ. Please, God, Xylee, I'm sorry. Jesus, that poor woman, she is surrounded by sluts and whores and fuck. I'm sorry, Xylee. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna say no. I'm just gonna say no to that.
Yeah, thank
Real
you.
quick.
Thank you. Let's all say no so he doesn't think this is a great idea.
No.
I mean, who?
I got my sombrero back.
He's got a great voice. Why would you also? Why are there 40% of you? Stop it. What? Stop it. God damn it, he was wearing a fucking sombrero. Oh. The goddamn frog was wearing a fucking sombrero, for Christ's sake.
I did that with a purpose.
Why were there 40% of these idiots saying yes? Stop it. God damn it.
Man, these people have some fucking...
I have made it
anal play.
Well, then they need to go to Nuts or fucking Test or Live or somewhere where they talk about that shit. Not here. I refuse.
I have a question, Gigi. I have a question. Why is it only a headshot that we can see with your camera? Like, you can't see, like, half of your body. Like, your camera's angled up instead of down. Okay, never mind. I take it back. Never mind. I see why. I see why. Never mind.
I try.
I see why. Never mind. I take it back.
Not trying to hide anything, but it just makes it. I feel like when it's a full shot, that I just feel like it looks better when it's just my face. Because when I look at you guys, I look at your face, right? Even though your chest is showing, and I can go down, like to there. But, I just...
No, because it looks like you're just a headshot. Like, when you look at the stream, it's just like a headshot of Gigi. And it looks so weird. I'm like, what? And I've been wondering about that fucking...
get really close up, too. And I've got... I'm
oh, God, you got people gooning in the... It's like, never mind, gooners. Calm it down.
Stop it. Oh, no. Too early for the ice toss.
And the gooners like the saggy titties. Let it be known. They like the saggy titties.
Okay.
She has to look.
I'm just going to say, I showed the blood blister in the beginning. There is no sagging. Not yet. I'm telling you, that is why Gigi needs a job, because they're going to do a little nip and tuck right here on the side, and they're going to pull it up, and they'll never sag. All right. You see, God damn it, you fucking freak. Stop it with the yes.
Gigi, guess what?
What?
Guess what?
No butthole.
Oh, God.
Damn, that was a wet one.
No, God! No!
You want to say cat you never
Please,
heard?
no! No!
Damn, people are saying Gigi's an attractive woman. That's my mother, you sickos.
Yo, honestly, Gigi, I said to Scooter live.
Well, I'm a mushroom cloud laying motherfucker,
motherfucker. Not gonna lie, when Gigi did her racist shit, I no longer wanted to be associated with her. She was dead to me. But after I saw her third apology, it really clicked for me. I was like, after seeing what happened on Cafe, Scooter, I would fuck the shit out of your mom, dude. Like, for real. I would, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, full on.
You're so fucked up. You are so fucked. Stop it! Stop it!
You know
See, he's
saying?
overtired. He's
I would be all over that. Gigi looked like she was tight. You know what I'm saying?
How does someone look like they're... That is such a weird thing to say.
After seeing that video, just that tight body, you know what I'm saying? Gigi, you looked like you were 23 years old in that video. That was crazy.
She's trying not to laugh. Look at her. She's trying not to fucking
wild. I got the screenshot saved. When Keemstar sent the uncensored pornography to the Discord server, I saved it. I look at it every morning.
I couldn't believe that motherfucker said, look what Gigi just sent me. I'm like, and I'm clicking it thinking it's going to be something all sweet and innocent. Motherfucker, motherfucker, Keem. Damn it. Good. Should not have put caffeine.
So that's what the third apology was about. Gigi was getting it down and dirty.
Well, let's put it this way. Gigi hit Test's goal before Test made their goal, apparently.
Gigi got blacked.
Yeah. Oh, I forget where. That's an okay thing to say.
It is.
She got robbed by BBC.
It's disgusting. It is
it's not
over.
Disgusting. What's disgusting about getting blacked, Gigi? What's wrong with you? What the fuck, dude?
That phrase, saying that's disgusting. I don't like that.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. That's not.
No, it's not.
It's about
No, that's saying
there's nothing wrong with that.
You're just using the color of someone's
when
skin.
my wife's about to get whited.
Jesus Christ,
That's
Twiggy.
gross too. Dude, they're both gross. Look, to use the color of someone's skin as a sexual descriptive is not okay. It's not okay.
Thinking, what the fuck is it from Mexico?
Texted me. He said, "I'm gonna take you to the border." He said it means the same thing.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That's
That was a
wild,
confidence,
Exile.
Twiggy.
That's
That was a
wild.
confidence, Twiggy.
I didn't just make that up.
Okay, I can tell you the Nerds video earlier. So, Dipshit went live, but he wasn't supposed to go live on that one, the one with Mike and Twiggy on the cover. He was supposed to go live.
So funny though.
Well, we were tuned in like, what's going on?
Me too. I was trying to figure out what was going on. I'm like, what did I do now?
Shit, no! So, and then they're like, whoops, we went wrong on the wrong one. So they didn't mean to go live on that one. They did a members only stream instead and talked about anime.
Yeah, which was not nearly as entertaining as when we thought it was going to be about me.
Yeah. When I saw Mike and Twiggy on the, I'm ready for that stream. Can we get that stream?
Yo, I'm gonna be. I plan. I don't know if it's gonna happen yet, but I think I'm gonna do a stream with Mike soon.
I think that'd be good.
I'm gonna.
Oh, so Megamind, you just missed Gidget getting blacked.
Damn
That's
it.
all you missed.
Damn it. I was gonna say you should come on Queens with me on Tuesday when Tina's not there, but you have to work.
Tuesday. I'm doing something Tuesday. I can't talk about what I'm doing Tuesday.
God damn it.
Sorry. Stay tuned Tuesday, and you'll see me somewhere in the LCU that you won't expect me to be.
Aussie.
No. I'm not staying up until 2 a.m. Sorry, bud.
Rewind.
No.
I bet I know.
All I'm gonna say is I'm running the whole thing. All right, that's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna be running the whole stream. I'm not gonna tell you what stream it is, but I'm running the whole thing. I'm gonna make the thumbnail, the title. I'm gonna be producing it. I get to talk about whatever I want to talk about.
Oh, you gave it away. But with producing it, you gave it away.
Oh, did I? Because it's not alpha.
It's not alpha. I know which one it is now, I
Nobody thinks
think.
it's alpha. They think it's bus because
No.
you use the word produced.
No.
It's not bus.
No, it's not bus. No, I auditioned for bus. People didn't like me. They don't think I'm able to wrangle. That was the biggest piece of input I got. But that's my whole career before being a host. Was I wrangled all the tards in the Discord. That's how I became a host in the first place.
That and your fake Aussie accent.
No, the fake Aussie accent came after I was hired. I asked
Oh,
him if
sure.
he wanted me to do an Australian accent and fake it. And then anytime people challenged it, that was all my idea.
Spuds.
Well,
Yeah,
I
I
was good at
tell
it.
you what, you guys that have been here all night with us talking, you get talking about anime is boring as shit. See, and I feel so bad.
They made a lot of money, though. They made a shit ton of money.
Hey,
in
somebody
that
go
fucking
check
stream.
Playboard.
Who?
Nerds in the members only anime shit made like it was just
because-
ultra.
No, there are. Look, Ultra hit test up too for several hundred.
Oh, he's desperate for a job again. I guess the diamond business ain't working out. I guess
No.
there's not enough construction needing to be done in New York, buddy.
You know what I feel
He
like?
lied about both of his careers.
I know, but I feel like he does it because he's insecure. I feel like he uses money as
That's
a way
his
to get
fucking
attention.
problem.
I know.
I'm gonna call him out
but-
for being insecure.
And you can, because that's what it is. I just feel bad for him
Yeah,
because he's young.
it's
and
pathetic
he's-
to be insecure as a grown
he
ass
should,
man.
and he shouldn't be because he's got a personality. He's got something.
He's not even a bad looking guy.
No, he's not. He's really. I mean that from the bottom of my
I'm a
heart.
good judge of that, by the way. Very good judge of that. But no,
All right, I'm
he's got a
going to
good
bed, guys.
personality. You know what the issue
Sweet
is?
dreams. Thank you for hanging with us, Sparkles. You're
Sparkles,
awesome.
seriously. And
What?
look, Gidgy,
What?
you don't know the history here, but Sparkles is one of my favorites.
Really?
Yes.
Are you lying? You better
No.
not. Okay. Good.
No, look, I get hundreds of DMs. One of the few that I answer is Sparkles, because Sparkles sends me food he makes and stuff.
I do it
He
to
always
Billy
tells
too.
me- Today Sparkles told me I need to get control of these interns and get a promotion. I told him that's not my fucking job.
I agree.
No, that's not my fucking
Get the
job,
intern
buddy.
plus role. Get
I don't
on
need
it.
no
Get
intern
on
plus
it.
role. I don't even need an intern role. Gidget can just drag me up.
He's so goofy.
I don't need that shit.
Goofy. So goofy.
I just want to be like everybody else. But no, Sparkles is one of my favorites. Sorry, I assumed you're gay.
He's not?
It's okay. No, I'm not.
No, it blew me away. It's like the episode of Modern Family, where they see this dude and they're just like, they think he's gay the whole time. He's like singing and all this stuff, and then he's talking about how he misses home, he misses his girlfriend, and then the two gay guys just look at each other because the whole time you think this guy's gay. That's how I felt.
That's how I feel right now.
And I
what
learned
the
something
fuck?
about myself
magic.
today.
Yeah. What?
But people assume I'm gay too, so.
I think you were a
just because of
twink.
my build. Yeah,
Yeah.
just because of my
Oh,
build
yeah.
alone.
Yeah.
But you
What'd
know
you
what?
learn?
It's okay because Sparkles, me and you, we'd pass as a gay couple, but we wouldn't have to be gay.
Exactly.
A modern family.
Dude, no, I literally learned that the guy from Modern Family isn't gay.
He just
Like
learned that.
Cameron from Modern Family, the guy who looks like Sparkles, isn't gay. It's just people who look like that. I guess we assume they're gay.
Is it Ginger gay?
Oh wait. No, he's not. No, the redhead on there, he is not gay.
Yes, he is.
No, he is gay.
He's
I'm
the
sorry.
gay one.
The redhead is the gay one. That's right. I'm sorry. I
That's
forget
So the
his
fat
name.
one is not
Yeah,
gay, but
redhead one,
the
yeah.
skinny one is gay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just like this situation. Oh, wait, no.
No, he's really not. He's really not. I remember, I found
He
this
just got
out
married to a woman.
That this is his second marriage then, because I found this out years ago when
Oh,
my
well,
mother
he's probably
was still
gay
alive.
then.
So, he was married
Probably.
before
He's
to a
really
woman,
gay.
and I think he has children as well. 2, if I'm not
Hey,
mistaken.
plenty of gay people have children, all right? My dad.
Well, he was also married to a woman. Sorry.
So is my dad.
Okay, I'm running away. Love you guys.
Bye.
Bye,
Later,
Sparkles. Thank you.
Sweet dreams. Thank you.
You have a good one, man.
Such a sweet.
You too.
I love him.
If you aren't gay, you missed your chance to be. I was hoping he would hear that.
Wait.
He's gonna come back immediately.
I have just the right amount of tequila in my system.
Did you just take another shot?
I sure did.
He did.
I can tell by that
Gidget,
shit
no,
eating
I made a
smirk.
promise. I made a promise when I quit to the Discord right before I was banned that I would not drink until I came back.
Is that why it's way up in that tall ass cabinet in your house?
Mm-hmm. And you notice all those bottles were full. That's because they're
Yeah.
all brand new. I haven't had anything. My poor wife.
Damn, drunk Twiggy's gonna come back.
She hasn't had any either. No, Exile. I made my goal for the original me to come back.
Sparkles.
That was my goal by doing Rebel.
Oh, that's gonna be hell. No, mother.
Sparkles is amazing and has stood by me, and since the time that I started in the LCU,
Yeah,
has
even
been
when I was having controversy, he was like always there.
very, very good human being. I mean, just like both of you and all of you out there. But seriously, Sparkles is so underrated with the amount of just being a good person.
And he's
He
entertaining
really is.
too.
He really is. He is not afraid to do anything. I mean, all night tonight, I gotta be honest, I can't tell you how many times I zoned out because I was sitting down there watching him. He's putting his bra on, he's taking his bra, he's fucking spraying fucking goddamn air freshener on his hair. And I mean,
it's like, Gigi, a lot of people call into the shows, right? And they'll just sit there.
Right.
And they won't do
And they'll
anything,
just
right?
talk,
And
yeah.
and it's not anything on them, right? A lot of people are scared to interrupt. If content's happening, they don't want to do anything to take away from that, right? But Sparkles doesn't just sit there.
Nope.
I look down and he's always doing fucking something.
always. And he knows
Falling
getting
out
up
of his
here on
chair.
a panel with you and I talking is gonna be hard to do, right? So
Oh,
he
yeah.
made the best out of it, which I thought was pretty. He's a great all around. He really is.
We put two yappers together. What were we thinking?
Fucker, stop it! God, see,
What were we thinking, you know?
I told Gigi every time I come here, It's funny.
Exile, this is our moment. Gidgy, he literally like made himself a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. He's my son too. Exile, how long have I been calling you my son? And I've also
Too
called
long
you my
because we're
father.
the same age.
Well,
yeah, but
I mean, if I was your mom and he was my husband, then he would be your dad.
Hey, yo, Gidgy, I'm just saying. Like,
I'm not getting. Whoa.
If things
I mean,
don't work
I have
out
to
here,
talk to Boogie first, and if things don't work out
All right.
there, then we can,
Gidgy,
Boogie and Desi are.
There ain't no way you're serious. Like, if
Bitch,
you had
I'm
to
gonna
pick between
connect
me
those
and Boogie-
spots. Well, it's Desi that I'm interested.
If you had to choose between me and Desi, Desi's a nice girl.
What's the problem? I'm gonna connect those spots.
Like Desi's
Is it
a nice
a
girl,
cheetah fucking
right?
tattoo?
Actually, Desi, one thing I will like, yo, mama, he can say what he wants about her, right? He can shit talk her being on a show, whatever. But like, I've met Desi in person. She's funny. She's very.
Oh, I've heard
quick-witted.
that,
Like
yeah.
surprisingly.
I've
quick-witted.
heard that when you meet her in person,
And-
Glammy said the same thing about her. That's where
Yeah,
I heard the exact same thing from Glammy.
Believe it or not, I've been a big Glammy hater. Glammy in person, so much fun.
I like Glammy.
So much
I
fun.
like
Literally,
Glammy.
I've been to a lot of weddings, and people have shit on me before for saying this before, but Glammy's wedding is one of my favorite weddings I've ever been to.
How about the LCU hated a fucking wedding?
They hated it. It didn't matter because every single person there was having a great time.
I just want to say screw all of you that let her walk down the aisle with her bra strap showing, damn it.
I was the
I
cameraman.
think it was more. It was more that the dress did not fit her at all. The dress did not fit her at all.
Me, Keem, Grim, and a few other people set that whole wedding. Keem planned that wedding in 6 hours and got it set up in 6 hours. Like from planning to set up, 6 hours.
Really?
Like I think we like don't give him enough credit. Like me and Grim set up all the camera equipment.
Grim was amazing. I heard when he was down there, he did a lot.
Grim was all right, okay, but I got undershadowed by him a little because I did more work than Grim. I just want that to be known.
You've
okay?
got the camera skills that a lot of people didn't know.
No, I learned everything. I learned everything I knew there. I'm not even kidding. Like I knew the basics about aperture, exposure, stuff like that. But I've always done photography. I've never done videography before. So like the two cameras that I have are this one right here.
Right.
And then I have a 1981 Canon AE1 program sitting in my living room. Those are the only cameras I had. I knew nothing about videography.
Wow.
That's why no, everything Fat Camp was one of the best things that's happened to me. And a lot of people have said that, like they've said it's the greatest experience, but Fat Camp launched a secondary career for me. Because I got to operate cameras.
Okay, see, I did not realize that's something new that you, wow, because you're very...
Videography was very new to me, and it still is. Like, it's very new to me. But this month I have a wedding. I'm shooting a wedding. I still don't know where it's at, so that's kind of fun. Earlier this year, I got to go to the Bahamas and Mexico. Got to shoot a wedding. All based off of stuff I learned from Fat Camp.
You know what killed me? If you talk to some hosts, like I talked to Tina about Fat Camp, and she had a really bad experience. She hated it. Keem said, we're not going to have people that aren't, whatever. But she said she hated it. She said it was expensive. They never got paid back for anything and this and that.
They were never promised that they would get paid back. They went out there expecting it. They literally were expecting Big Brother or something like that, like this high budget reality show.
I think so. I think that's just out. Yeah.
That's not happening. Like,
see,
I went there. I was expecting it to be like the camping trip, right? Like, just a YouTube special. I wasn't expecting, high budget Netflix reality TV.
But the way I looked at it, and this is where I guess I'm still wrong because Xylie's corrected me, Tina's corrected me. I really haven't talked to anyone else about it except those two. And they both said, it was a vacation. You got to go to a resort and you didn't have to cook and clean your house for a week.
I mean, yes
to
and
me,
no. Because
That's what a lot of
but-
shows said that.
But then
Go
Xylee
on.
did correct me, and she said, "Look, it was work. We had to be there. We had to be ready. Our shows didn't make money. It was all on live. Da 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 da." And there were tons of reasons, and I get that. I do. But with what we do for a living, I don't know.
Well,
I
you
guess
gotta
I just
remember,
feel
we-
different. I
Like,
don't know.
there
I've
was a lot
never
of
been
people-
treated to something like that in my life.
No. So here's the reality, right? Everybody, and I mean every single person there, was willing to pitch in and help, except for we're not
The
gonna get into
viewers,
that.
the viewers that went.
No,
it was the person who complained the most. I'll just leave it there. The person who complained the most
okay.
did the least, right? Wings was he was there for the show, right?
Mhm.
And I'm not talking like the thing I was just talking about. I'm not talking about Wings, right?
Right. Oh yeah.
Wings was a little absent, during like the social times and stuff, but he made enough appearances, right?
Right.
He was doing
Yeah.
the work. He was the one person who followed the diet. So
And Billy,
like,
Billy.
Wings did some good work. Billy wasn't even technically a part of the challenges, right? Because he was too big.
Too big, yeah.
But Billy was constantly putting in work off camera with Brantley.
Billy's so I
doing
love
workouts in the pools. So Billy did a lot of work, right?
Mhm.
Xylee, I don't remember when exactly she showed up. I know she showed up a few days late, but I don't remember how late.
Yeah.
But Xylee was a necessity.
No, I
because
agree with
Xylee
that.
had a rental car. And you got to remember, when Xylee showed up at Fat Camp, me and Xylee, we weren't in really good graces. Because she showed up after the whole Rastoff beef and all that stuff.
Right.
But when she showed up, she said she was going to be one of those people, I don't take shit. Like, if I see you, it's on site, all of that.
Yeah.
And then she changed her tone about it. Like, I'm not saying she was fake, right?
Right.
But she before she even showed up, she said, this is going to be one of those all hands on deck things.
Exactly.
I don't remember exactly what she said, but she wasn't going to fight anybody. She knew that would be something that would get her sent home and fired, right? Because I know she would fight somebody. I've seen her do it on camera. Shout out the Keemstar show.
Oh yeah.
She was taking people. Her and Tina both were taking people back and forth to get snacks, food, and stuff.
I heard that. I heard
And,
that Tina was hauling people a lot, and it was a drive.
Yeah,
So-
and Xylee also helped out with security too. Nobody's giving her credit for this, but
Oh yeah.
when the incestuals showed up, Xylee was watching the stream live, and Xylee was a big factor in us stalling to keep them there until the police showed up. Because Xylee was the one directing me on what to do.
Xylee a bad bitch. I give it to her.
Yeah, no, Xylee don't play around.
I know.
That day was funny when they showed up. Because Tweaky.
I will never understand why Xylee and I. You know where it started?
When you went on Queens.
When you're a racist.
No, it's before that.
When you fake cried.
No, it started when because she wasn't covering Queens. I was gonna say when I went up there and bitched because she wasn't covering Queens, but I don't remember when it started with me and Xylee. We've just always gone back and forth. I don't know.
But Twiggy was in the Rastov, and then when Twiggy defended Billy with the whole Sammy pooping the table.
That is still so weird. So wait a minute. I want to hear this story. I did not know this. I was a viewer, all right? So
That dog almost broke up 2 shows.
all right.
That's
So well, he
all there is.
obviously did break up one show. Because apparently this is the big argument that Xylee and Billy had was over how much time a pile of shit got on camera? Are you serious?
To be fair, it was a great moment. I had to get up and move the camera.
But you have to understand, it's Xylee. That's another reason I wouldn't work with her. Look, she's not going to do like you and I were willing to do shit. There's certain things we don't want to do. But like Xylee doesn't want to do shit.
No. It's not even that. It's like, if you're running a stream, right, and you have everybody on camera all at once.
Right.
And a dog just randomly starts pooping, for one, you may not notice it. 2, would you think about full screening a dog pooping? If you're not just like in the full content brain mode, like some people are, would you really think about full screening a dog taking a shit?
I mean, it's not fair to ask me now because now I find the humor in it. When it happened, I am overly dramatic. So here's what would happen.
I didn't even think about moving the camera. I had to as soon as I realized what happened, I just jumped up.
I wouldn't have moved the camera. Here's what would have happened. It would have happened. We would all be sitting at the table and I would go, "Oh my God!" and be totally over dramatic about something. Nobody would have any fucking idea what was going on.
You'd be walking out gagging. You didn't smell
that's
what
true.
we smelled.
Good to see.
But no.
But on the table, poor little pup must have been like, I don't know.
He's old. He's an old dog.
My whole point at the time was Xylee's whole personality is, I'm Xylee gets real. Everything about me is real. And she would say that she doesn't really, have emotions and all that stuff. So I was really hard on her about it. I did not treat her like a person. Because, it's very easy for me to, if I hear somebody say they don't have emotions, I'm going to treat them like they don't have any feelings
I'm bad
at all.
about that, yeah.
So I didn't take in account the, humanity in all of this. So I went pretty hard on her. So I was saying, Billy called you a cunt. So fucking what, dude? Stop being a little bitch. Yeah, he said some words. They hurt your feelings. Get over it. Not a big deal. And that was basically my take on all of it. But, going back, looking at it and thinking if somebody who I was working with, who I was very close to, had said something to me like this, or something I didn't realize was even, going on, I'd probably be upset. And that's how I feel empathy. I go back and I really, walk through the... all the steps.
See, I guess, I remember when Billy kicked her off a panel once for a dono.
That was the second time.
It's happened a few times.
The time that it was a big blow up.
Mm-hmm.
Was that before or after the shit on the table incident?
Oh, after.
That was after Fat Camp.
Okay, so
is that... It's happened more than once.
Okay. All right.
But two of them that I know of have been after.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm a huge Billy fan. I don't hate Xylee even though I act like I do. It's just because she just always talks. Oh, anyway. But I really don't hate her. I have no reason to hate her. I mean, I don't like her, but I don't hate her. I guess I just don't get why she didn't just talk about it. Like, why they couldn't just talk, right? Like, okay,
I don't even get all
the...
I don't get all the Xylee hate. I mean, I get it, but I don't get it, right? Because...
It makes sense, but it doesn't,
yeah, because she came into the universe and, she Xylee gets real. She's this person who doesn't take any shit. She doesn't, you can throw whatever at her and she's not gonna, feel it, right? But...
Until she cries on cam? Over and over?
Yes, but that's also, isn't that a human reaction?
Well, yeah, it is. But if you're not going to...
She is getting real.
That's a real emotion. So that is an emotion. So there are emotions, is my point, is she's not without emotions. And she's always shown that, in my opinion. Since I've been watching her, she's always shown that she has emotions.
Yeah, but the difference is, and even Keems pointed it out, she started to care. And that's not a bad thing, right? She started to care about the audience. She started to care what people think of her. Being on her channel and being in the LCU, I imagine it's different, right? Because the people here, they're very social.
Right, yes.
So I've made some friends who I will consider lifelong friends here.
100%.
Even some of the hosts, when I was gone and nobody was talking to me. By the way, when I was banned, I realized who was really my friend and who wasn't.
Isn't it crazy how you learn who the real ones are?
I knew the first time. I knew the second time. Because you want to know something shocking? Are you ready for this?
Probably not.
All of the hosts throughout all of my bands, which host talked to me throughout all of it? This isn't you got to answer this kind of question.
Hang on.
I'm gonna say Zay.
Zay was never somebody I expected to reach out to me either, though. Me and Zay weren't close.
Hang on. I want to say Boogie, but I know it's not.
Xylee?
You cut
You
out.
cut out.
You
I think your
muted.
microphone is
He
dead.
muted.
His microphone
No,
died.
he just has to. Oh.
It did die. It did die
That's
because
right. Yeah. Oh.
rechargeable batteries. He's so locked into the charger.
I usually don't stream this long. Let me find my
Sorry.
little mic pupper.
I would. You know what? I was asked how long I'd be streaming, and I said 2 or 3 hours again.
Hey, I was prepared. I had them both sitting on the charger.
I mean, I've been watching the viewers. I'm waiting for them to go down, and
Xylee was always, when Xylee got to know me, right?
Mm-hmm.
She kind of understood, why I do what I do, and that I'm not a malicious person, right? So Xylee throughout the second ban, or the most recent ban, was in contact with me. Not often, like it's not one of those things we were talking every day, but we did talk. And it was nothing about any drama or anything like that. It was just more of, she saw that I had told Ken that I would do Reapers with her, and then we just started talking after that. But Rastov, I never stopped talking to Rastov.
Hey, Pirate was right. That's who Pirate said. Once I saw it, the minute I saw it, I'm like, I know it's not Boogie, but I know it's someone important. And wow, you know what? I've told Scooter this story, and I don't think I've ever said it out loud. I despised Rastov when he was on Aussie. Despised him. It was such a guys show, and it was all guy stuff, and I'm like, eh. Of course, that was the first show that Scooter liked, right? Loved it. Mm-hmm. And Scooter's
we had a good time.
You got to give Rastov a chance. You got to give Rastov a chance. He's so good. Now I see what a quality human he also is.
Nobody realizes how quick-witted he is. That's one thing I'll give him.
Quick-witted,
right? Especially in the early days of Aussie.
Oh. Now
he hadn't opened up yet, right?
Yeah.
I love it. Right. And people try to accuse me of jealousy all the time because, where I'm at and where he's at. No, there's no feelings like that. It's just pure happiness because I've always been a confident person. No matter where I am, I will always be confident. But in the early days of Aussie, Rastov was a very self-conscious person. He would do polls to see which host was liked more. And when it wouldn't be him, he would be very upset about it. And you could tell by the way he was performing in the show.
Yes, I remember that.
He didn't like any fuckery. Oh. He didn't like me messing with him at all.
He would gaslight.
And I told him, he was good at gaslighting, and that's good.
Yes.
That's one of the things I respect most about him, right? But he was very good at gaslighting. You could tell I was never, I would go along with it, but you could always tell I had something cooking up. Right. And the next episode, I'd be digging into his. It was a good dynamic, right?
Yeah.
But I always told him, I'm like, look, I'm gonna be hard on you. I'm always gonna fuck with you mentally. But if we're both gonna make it out here, we both have to be able to, take and handle a little bit of give a little bit of fuckery. So, yeah, I told him. I mean, we talked about it last week in the main chat in the Discord. I was like, he was talking about how something to do with Boogie, and I was like, dude, I made you, I prepared you for Boogie, just sarcastically.
Right.
There's a because we worked together, and I was hard on him, and he's like, you really did, blah blah blah. One thing people don't realize, who are watching the show, is after we had our beef. It was settled within 2 days.
I believe that. Knowing you behind the scenes, I believe that.
Yeah, it was.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I do not hold a beef long. I will always be a shit talker, though. So if there's something to talk shit about, I'm going to talk shit about it.
Yeah,
and I like to have people around me who can handle shit talk. Rastov can handle the shit talk. Any bit of shit talk you've seen, within the past, probably since he was on Aussie. Yeah, it's all been banter. It's not serious.
He's gotten a lot better at it. He's gotten really good at it.
As I said, I made him.
He's gonna look at this clip on balls and be like, "You motherfucker, Twiggy."
And he'll agree with it. He's agreed with it on multiple streams. All right. I may not be as talented as him, but I was part of his road to get there.
I think it's different talent. I think it's different. I don't think it's fair to say that you're more talented or someone's not as talented, because I think everyone that has been or is a host has a talent and is good at it. Like Rastov is like the best gaslighter on the face of this earth, in my opinion. Okay. But
I don't know about that because I made a career off of gaslighting.
You are very good.
Go on, Queen.
But you're more good at bending someone's fucking reality. You get up in here and like, what was that? There was a movie with Rick Martin or some little guy. I forget his name.
Don't know because you're old and it's probably something old.
The Incredible Shrinking Man, and they put him up in some dude's brain. Wasn't it like Rick Moranis or I don't fucking know.
Only thing that's wait, Rick Moranis. You're talking about fuck! Now it's leaving my head.
See, you old fucker, see?
No.
I'm the youngest one here.
Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
Yes!
Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. The movie I was thinking of was
movie?
Dave with Eddie Murphy, where it's like,
Oh, yeah!
It's a weird one. It's a weird one. Not many people remember Meet Dave. The marketing was wild. He was working at Old Navy. He was like, "Welcome to Old Navy. Welcome to Old Navy. Welcome to Old Navy."
God damn.
Welcome to Old Navy. Great movie. Horrible movie. Not reviewed well at all, but Meet Dave was a great movie.
So many of Eddie Murphy's movies were underrated. Like, he did some funny shit, but he, anyway.
Meet Dave was this movie about Eddie Murphy being this little tiny alien guy who was a commander of this vessel that was just a giant, to them, ship, which was just a normal human. So they basically walked around in this robot Eddie Murphy trying to exist in the normal world on Earth. But the marketing for it was them driving around this big-ass trailer with a giant Eddie Murphy head on it. They drove it across the country. It was just a giant Eddie Murphy head.
Yes, I remember it now. I
haven't seen Meet Dave since it came out when I was a child.
It was like how old are you? Oh, wait, no, it's not as old as I thought it was. Or, I
mean, me and him are the same age.
Well, it had to be in the 2000s. You're only, yeah.
I was born in 2000, Gidgey. Doesn't that make you feel old as fuck?
I'm older than Twiggy.
I'm 25, by the way. I'm more than old enough to drink. I'm old enough to rent a car, I think.
No,
I've rented a car before.
Wait, yeah, I think it's 24 to rent a car.
I rented a car
25.
when I was in Florida.
25? Okay.
I think it is 25.
But regardless, I rented a car when I was in Florida.
What does 25 mean? What actuarialist came up with 25 as being okay? You know what? I understand.
Your frontal cortex is fully developed.
No, 27. Yeah. 27.
No, it's 25.
Is it 25?
God damn it, we need 2 more years.
Okay, thought it was 27.
It's 25, baby girl.
Oh,
25.
Shit.
How old you were
30 years ago? My kid's older than Twiggy, too.
Hey, it doesn't mean I can't be his dad one day. I'm at the flirting part of the stream where I'm so tired that reality doesn't exist as I know it.
This is when he also turns a little bit gay.
That's why I'm hitting on Gidgey.
Yeah.
Gay men love me. That is true.
I bet they do.
They do. I am such a... I can't say what they call me because it's a slur. Wow.
Text it to me, and I'll tell you if you can say it. I'll say it.
I want to know.
Gidgey, you know I know the limits. I've never said anything that can't be said on stream.
Okay.
Yet.
The second part of the word is hag.
You're not making any sense right now. I have to see this. You haven't texted me anything, so...
I want to know.
I hope I didn't text someone else. Do you not have my number? Oh.
Gidgey, I definitely have
I just have you on Discord, Gidgey. That's all I have.
Okay, yeah, the first part, definitely a slur. It's one of... It's one... It has a special place in my heart. I'll just put it that way. Not in any derogatory way. It's just something you used to call the homies back in the day. Yeah. They used to say it all the time. Fool.
I just thought about seriously. I was called that within the past month by someone, and I did not have a problem with it at all. I took it very affectionately. I thought it was sweet.
Well, you're bisexual too, so if anybody had a problem with that term, it would be you.
Okay, see, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that because look,
we had this debate the first stream.
I don't like the fact that people say, well, because I'm black, I can do this. Because I'm bisexual, I can do this. Because I'm this. No, we're all fucking people.
We've already had this conversation, but that unfortunately, that's how the world works.
I don't like it.
Look, in my opinion, all right, never mind. I'm not going to say that, but people have to feel that they're different than others. All right, people have to find a way to fit in. All right.
Yeah.
So they have to find these certain groups to conjugate with, so that they fit in. I don't remember where I was going with that.
You lost the plot. You lost the fucking plot.
No, I know exactly where I was going with that. I'm just not going there.
Well, no, the thing that bothers me is I have said what I was called before, like I'm the best, da-da-da. And I haven't thought anything about it as it being a slur or anything because it's just a form of affection that I'm called. But it is it's crazy when you start looking at everything.
It's crazy a British person can't even talk about their cigarette.
That is true.
Okay.
Now you know what we're talking about.
I was like, wait a minute. That's a thing? What the fuck? Gay people are wild.
Yeah. Oh, they're amazing. I love it. I thought it was great. I loved it. But yeah, I mean, Cher is the one the original. Everyone says Cher is the original blank hag. So I don't
Didn't
know.
Cher, have a man? It was like their whole thing, and then they had a kid, and that kid was
okay. All right, but Cher is like a huge gay icon.
Yeah, but Cher ain't gay.
No, she's bisexual.
She was bi.
Yeah, she's bisexual.
Yeah, but that's like
okay. Right. Look, when your husband, they got divorced and then he died, and
yeah, but the thing is, anybody can say they're bisexual, right? But when you're bisexual and you marry a man and have a kid,
okay, as
and you were just in the closet,
you kind of sacrificed the other side.
I mean,
you weren't hooking up with men or women while you were married, were you?
No.
Because then that's polyamory. As I've said, I see that as disgusting. No. I think that's gross. I do not have any respect for anybody who has more than one person that they're in a relationship. I have a hard time having respect for people who call, if you're a man and you have a woman and you call her your partner, it's already like, ugh. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's your wife.
Partner.
Or that's your fiance. Or that's your girlfriend.
Your wife is your partner.
Nah, it doesn't work like that anymore. No, it's been changed. It's not the same. If you say partner, I assume you're gay, and that's cool and all, but
I guess I could see where your age.
The word's changed.
Wow.
Yeah.
See, this is going to be interesting with the age gap because what means something to me is. Speaking of age gap, Twiggy, I'm driving on the freeway. They have silver alerts now. Motherfucker, they have silver. Where they post, the big freeways? You have the big signs.
Her age is showing.
Wait, has that been a thing? Woo! Killer cat! Sorry, he's got the zoomies.
It's either she...
silver alert.
The fuck is it?
It's a lost adult, like a lost old person with a fucking...
Dementia?
Yes!
Cognitive issues.
Yeah, I swear to God, look it up.
Dementia?
It's called a silver. We can't say dementia.
Buddy, everything's politically correct these days.
I don't even know.
I can't even describe my favorite flavor of ramen without being accused of saying.
I can't even say my own race. I can't call myself a Latino anymore. We have to use the other term that they use for.
No, I'm just gonna call you a Mexican because that's what you are. Well, technically, you're a Blaxican.
Wait, seriously, dog?
We can say that. We can say that.
Why am I so stupid? Either that, or there just aren't a lot of dementia people running around in Texas, or I'm just that oblivious. I will be honest. I stopped paying attention to those stupid signs when they started. It was always, don't text and drive, don't drink and drive. And then they started getting cocky with them and saying all these weird things. And it was like, okay, it was cute at first, and it got stupid. And so I probably.
And then click it or ticket.
Why, don't be stupid. Of course, click it or ticket, fucking.
I don't ever wear a seatbelt. Unless I'm in the Wrangler without doors. Okay. I only wear a seatbelt if I don't have doors on.
But your Wrangler just has lap belts, right? You don't have shoulder straps in it, do you? Or
Bitch,
does
I got 2 Wranglers, and they both. Well,
Do
it
they
depends on
both
if you're in
have
the front or back.
shoulders?
One of them has full shoulder seatbelts all around and airbags.
Oh,
The other one
that's
does not.
I'm talking.
The other one doesn't even have a roll cage that covers the back seat.
Mine didn't either. Back in that, well,
Yep.
it was.
You had
early
an
It's
80, you had an
Latins.
87 through 91.
88 or 89, I think it was.
If it was a Wrangler, it's an 87 through 91. They're the ones that have the sport bar. Don't get me started. I have full autism when it comes to Jeeps.
That's what I had right
He's
there.
like cartism.
That was the first Jeep I had, and
That is the same model of Jeep that I have, all lifted up on the big mud tires and all. But I got another one. I got a 2006 that's just sitting waiting for me to do something to it. But it's right-hand drive, so I got to figure that out.
And see, Amber, we had talked about that earlier. We've done a lot of controversial topics, and obviously racism has been a huge one that we've talked about tonight. And it is double standards to an extent. I am very guilty by association, by sitting on that panel when that man was spewing that hatred is disgusting, right? It was just out and out disgusting. That's bad. But joking about something, people would have a heart attack, like if I were to type a joke in Discord, right? Because I'm not allowed to joke because I did something stupid. So
yeah, but also we have to, like, a lot of people don't even know what the definition. I can't talk right now. Give me a second. People don't know what the definition of racism is. All right, everything's racist. If I make a little joke about exile right now and talk about burritos, boom, that's automatically racist, right? Immediately. You make a joke about Chinese food. You make the wrong joke, boom, racist. All right? Like, it doesn't matter what it is. If you say anything about a race that isn't your own, it's automatically racist. Yeah. All right? When the definition of racism is basically implying that one race is better than another, or believing that your race is better than another. But it's also a racist thing if I say that, Asians are better than me because they play the violin so much better, right? Because I'm implying that race is better than another race. That's racist. But jokes,
I see what you're saying.
It's a very simple definition. Right. But if you point out that, if I talk in a fucking Chinese accent right now, that's not racist. All right? Yeah, I may be, making a mockery of the way somebody talks, but that's not inherently racist. Because if I'm talking in the same accent that they talk with, I'm just mimicking their accent. It's no different than mocking somebody who has a speech impediment. It's not right, but it's not racist.
Yeah, no, I agree
if I talk in a British accent, right? It's not racist.
I mean,
it's just
when I think of
racism,
I think of the 50s. I think of where you looked at another person's skin color and you couldn't be next to them. You couldn't touch them. You couldn't drink from the same fountain.
Yeah.
And my mind, I promise you, does not work that way at all. Never has, never will.
So you're telling me...
But I don't know.
Yeah, it's called segregation, Gidgey, and it's still not gone. Believe it or not.
It's still not gone. Yeah.
Of course not. It's never, as long as we continue
to treat other races differently than each other. I'm going to finish your point. As long as some people are allowed to say some things and others aren't, all right? Or as long as people are expected to live at different standards than other people, which is a real thing, depending on your race can contribute to how you're accepted into a college or what scholarships you get, right? Until we get rid of all of that and everybody's treated equally, it's never going to go away. Problem is, that's never going to happen, right? Because when you class people up into, a category, all right? Or you give them, they fit into this demographic that's supposed to live and act a certain way. When it comes time to get that vote, you can really pander to them, Gidgey.
Right.
All right? So it's very important that people are divided. It's very important that people have all these race issues because when it comes time to vote, you get to take control, both sides. All right? One side gets to take control of this demographic. The other side gets to take control of this demographic. You get to pit them up against each other because when they're fighting, you get to make changes. You get to do things that nobody knows about it. Nobody gets to see what's going on because they're all at each other's throats. They're burning cars. They're burning down their own people's businesses.
I love the fatigue thing, Chad. I've been seeing that everywhere. And I'm like, it's just some of the things that we make up now to say about certain things is interesting. And Jen, I can't help but notice what you said about ICE and classism. And I was very uneducated in just how bad ICE had gotten. There was a joke made, I think, on live about me dressing up and,
If you're in this country illegally, you don't belong here. ICE better round up your ass. That's all I'm saying.
I don't disagree with you. However,
you're a criminal.
Okay, but
I don't care what you're escaping from. You should have gone about it the right way. I'm sorry. We don't know who you are. We don't know what you're capable of. We don't know your history. If you're here and you're not documented, you need to go, brother, because you could be a viability to my future kids, my family. All right, you could be bringing things across. I don't know what you're bringing across. I don't know who you are. Also, you get in an accident, you get to go to the hospital, get treated for free. I don't get that shit. That's not fair. Go back to where you came from. That's not a racist thing to say. That's me protecting my country.
Yeah.
That's me protecting my family. If you want to come here, do
problem
it the
with
right
it,
way,
though-
because I have to do it if I go where you are.
Right. But there's
That's all.
also a right way to remove these people. And when we're going after people, and I don't know how much truth there is to it, but I know that Obama put those things in place where they were separating children from their parents, and that, that's what they were using. And I will never agree with separating families. I will never agree with that. I can't agree with that. I do agree, if you were here illegally, you need to get here
No, that's
legally.
weird. Like,
and
what's
if
the
you
point?
can't, seek asylum, find a way. But to do it illegal, to do anything illegally is wrong. It is.
Yeah, if you're gonna do it illegally, expect to be treated like a criminal.
Right, and that is true.
Because you don't know, we don't know who you are. We don't know what you're bringing across.
Right. If it is that bad and you are that scared, there are places you can go. There's a church, there's a priest, there's someone that these people can talk to that could at least direct them in the right place to get legal, to give them.
Do you want to know the heartless take of it, though? You may be born somewhere where your life sucks.
Right.
That's not my problem. I'm not going to sacrifice my safety so that you can have it a little easier. I'm sorry. When it comes to my family, I'm sorry.
I get it. No,
it's a heartless take, but that's the kind of heartless bastard that I am.
And here's what I will say to that. I could never be that way, but I thank God there are people that are that way. Because if the world was filled with people like me, that if you have a kid or you have this or you have that, you need to be treated a certain way. I do feel that way when it comes to women and children. I will never be able to not think that, but I understand what you're saying. I'm not.
They're talking about due process in chat, but like,
if you are here
you
illegally,
get due process when you're a legal citizen. You don't get due process when you're not a citizen. All right. When you got the Declaration of Independence and all that shit, protecting you, you're good, right? But none of that shit protects you when you ain't a citizen.
Right.
All right. Our country, our soldiers fight for us, okay? They ain't fighting for you. You don't get the same rights here I do. Matter of fact, if you come here legally, you don't get no fucking rights. And that's the way it should be. You should be sent back where you're from because you don't belong here. That's not a racist thing to say. Now, I am dramatizing things, right?
Right. No, you are.
But it's not a racist thing to say. It is a homeland security thing to say. It is a, safety thing. Every country has a process to getting into it. They all back up that process with force.
So being
it's
raised,
only an issue if we do it.
I remember watching the Berlin. Okay, you know what? It doesn't matter. I'm not even going to go back that far. Here's what I think.
She had to go to Berlin. She just had to. You know what I'm saying?
She had to go back in my day.
I'm never going to let this shit down.
I'm sorry.
No, what I'm saying is, we had the feeling of, okay, come here, give us your weak, give us your tired. My great-great-parents were immigrants. So was everyone else that's here. None of us are, right? So we've all come
look, people
from someplace
who
else.
are seeking asylum, people who are, refugees, they're still welcome here. There's nothing stopping that as long as the right processes are still made.
And I agree.
We still need to know who you are. We still need to know,
So
what
let
your
me give
record
you-
is.
let
The
me give
problem
you
is,
a hypothetical. So what happens when it's somebody's father that is illegal and they've had 5 kids and they've all been born in the U.S., but he's got to go and he's the breadwinner? What happens to that family?
he made the choice to start a family illegally. Now, because of the way the laws in the U.S. work, those kids are legal. they have a citizenship because they were born on American soil, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if he's raised a family
Mm-hmm.
and he never applied for citizenship,
Mm-hmm.
he never went through the right steps, sorry. It's your lack of responsibility that's the reason that you're separated from your family. That's reality. Reality can be harsh. It can suck.
Wow.
You know,
Cecilia.
your whole family life can be ruined in a day based off of one person's decisions, right?
Oh,
I can feel bad
yeah,
for that.
yeah.
But what good is it going to do? It's not going to change anything.
I
get told all the time, by the way, I should have been a politician. No, I'm not nearly smart enough.
No, I get what you're saying, and it makes sense. It does. It's me.
It's harsh. It sucks.
It is harsh.
But-
I sometimes envy that. Maybe that's my problem with Xylee, is I envy that she can be harsh, and I'm not very good at it. I try to be,
I'm
and I
very
try
good
to
at it.
talk
It's
shit like I
natural.
am, but yeah, I'm not. I do have a conscience. I do worry about people's emotions and feelings, and I worry about kids being separated from their families, and I just don't like it. I don't know, but that's just me.
But also like you had to have known what you were doing. You had to have known the risk. If you're sneaking your kids here, sorry, hiccup. If you're bringing your kids here illegally, you're already putting them in a good amount of danger. It's not safe to cross that border. Now I know it's if you're taking that risk to get away from something, it's got to be bad.
Oh yeah,
right? And that's not always the case. Some people just they have this fantasy of what the U.S. is like too. I know that because I've talked to people who are like, I had a fantasy. It's no different than where I left because they didn't leave from somewhere that had,
Right.
cartel issues or stuff like that. But still, like, you're still not coming here illegally.
Exactly.
You're still,
right,
by
sir.
definition, a criminal. I'm sorry. The kid's not a criminal, though, right? That's the thing. The kid doesn't know what's going on. It's not the kid's choice to cross the border illegally. So, like, that's one of those things where, like, what do you do with that?
No kidding, Voodoo.
What do you do with a kid who, his parents crossed the border illegally and he crossed with them and it wasn't his choice?
Sometimes they do separate the kid from the parents, from what I've learned.
You gotta send them all back. I don't believe in separating kids from their parents. I also don't know how much of that was real and how much of it was political. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Because they said this stuff about Obama and it came from one side. They were all saying it, right? And there was these high-res pictures that were coming out that were like, is this real or is it like something that's a scene set up? Because journalism does that all the time.
Of course.
But then Trump's president, and they start talking about how Trump's, so bad because he's doing this stuff and he's locking kids in cages and all of this stuff and separating them from their families. Joe Biden did the same thing. You never heard anything about Biden doing it.
No, I mean,
it's just a political
wasn't
issue.
as-
It's one of those things. It's one of those things that's used to like garner sympathy, right? But
I just
how
I
much
don't
of it
know.
is real?
I just feel like maybe this is going to be a really bad take, but let me say this. I feel like we treat really bad people in America that are citizens that do heinous crimes, really heinous crimes, like with our precious angels in the world, and we put them in a jail cell and we give them, all kinds of stuff. Why can't
They get to live out the rest of their life.
But why?
And we're paying for it when they could easily just be.
Well, yeah, but I don't agree with
Yeah.
that. I'm not, well, maybe for those people I do. But anyway, but
I'm a death
my whole
penalty
point,
person all the way.
yeah, we're going to have all kinds of fun here.
Mhm.
My whole point is we treat our criminals very well in America
do.
compared to other countries. I mean, very well. If you've never looked into it, please, dear God, look into it. It's crazy how well we treat people.
Look how they treat prisoners in just look up a few places.
Just
I don't know
about
Panama,
anywhere
in the
else.
70s.
Anywhere else?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Korea's a good one because Korea they had a tourist who diverged a little bit from what he was supposed to do. He was a teenager. He got locked up. When he was released to his family. Died a few days later because he was so malnourished because they starved him and they beat him. You guys need to do some research into North Korea. Look up the old Live Leak videos that came out of North Korea. They're not violent or anything, right? It's just that when Live Leak was a thing, it was known as the place where you could post anything.
Right.
So there was journalists, North Korean journalists, who would record videos from areas you weren't supposed to see from North Korea because, it's very scripted out there.
Oh, yeah.
They got a very, their public appearance is not reality. So he would do interviews like people on farmland, and it would be these emaciated people. Like this chick was 26 or something like that, and she looked 13. She was very underdeveloped. She was very skinny, like tiny girl. And he interviewed her, was talking about life with her, and she was just, talking about the reality of it. He went there a few weeks later. She was dead. He found her body. It was just laying there.
Oh, God.
They have it very bad in North Korea.
Yeah.
But the public perception they want to put out in the propaganda is just wild. That place is awful.
In South Africa, it's 20 people per cell, 1 shower, 1 toilet. For dinner, it's 8 slices of brown bread, and that's it. No butter, nothing. You get maybe an hour in the yard a day. Yeah, see? And we treat our people very well in America. Very. It doesn't make sense to me because so people that come here illegally, we treat worse than we do people that kill people. Like, make that make sense to me.
Well, they should all be treated equally because the crimes are crimes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm a biblical guy. I can't say anything. But Bueller says Twiggy grew up in bumfuck North Carolina. Obviously, these will be his views. He can't see a black dude for 500 miles. This dude is not living in reality whatsoever.
Oh yeah, you don't know Twiggy very well.
You need to look up the demographics of my area, buddy. You'd be shocked. All right, you'd be surprised to find out, who's the minority in some places around here. It's wild.
Me too, Benjamin. Me too. I totally forgot about Vitaly, and he is still locked up. And I've seen pictures of what he's going through and how much weight he's lost. And look, what he did was really fucked up. I will never agree with these YouTubers.
Do you think he deserves the crime? Or do you think he deserves the punishment for the crime?
No.
I do.
But this is America, and you can kill someone, or you can do what Diddy did and be in jail for 2.5 years. So, you guys tell me what is fair and what's not fair.
No. Here's what's fair, right? Vitaly brutally beat the shit out of a woman because he was on a drug bender. Brutally beat the shit out of her. Right?
Okay, that's not this time. Right.
No, it doesn't matter. No repercussions, right? So then he starts, doing his YouTube stuff or his Kick stuff, and they're tracking down pedophiles. Great. Awesome. I support your work. But you're beating them up? So then you've assaulted them. So these people can't get arrested. So they're free to go out and do whatever they were doing. No repercussions. Yeah, they get a little slapped around, right?
Well, now they're probably more pissed off. Yeah.
And for the money, right? But you also brutally beat the shit out of a woman. You're clearly a violent person. You're clearly not a good person. I hope he suffers in the Philippines. I hope they give him the worst they got. He's obviously not a good person. He obviously contributes nothing to society. And eventually he was going to do something. He was going to kill somebody eventually. Like the route he was going, he violently attacked a lady, brutally, by the way. Like the attack that he did, there are attacks that were less than that I've gotten people put away for life because of the amount of damage.
They said it was a roid rage when it happened. It was bad. Like, I do believe, if I'm not mistaken, her jaw was broken and she had to have reconstructive surgery. It was very bad.
It was bad.
He is a very large man and very much in shape and always has been. And when he attacked her, it was very brutal and very ugly. And no, he didn't have anything happen to him. It is true.
So I think he deserves everything he's getting.
Yeah, I mean, karma's a bitch, right? Karma's a bitch, and that's, I did forget about that until just now. You're absolutely right. Charlie, the way you join is you need to go to a monetized channel, go to Lolcow Live, or
he's gonna get banned.
He's already banned. He's the same Charlie. He's already been banned because it's the same Charlie that joined that. Like he was talking.
The Charlie you're thinking about, the Charlie you're thinking about is a different Charlie. You're talking about my stalker Charlie, different guy.
Yeah.
Surprisingly,
they look the same. They look the same.
One guy was like 20 years younger. This guy right here, he's just a complete junkie, and not one of the ones that I feel bad for.
Wake up, no. Oh, see, voodoo, Russian prisons are interesting. You get moved around the prison and you're blindfolded. You have armed guards, massive dogs, and that bed goes up at wake up, no laying around all day. That
That
would
is
be
a
hell
good
on
prison.
earth. Yeah, that to me is what prison sounds like. But then you see that, prisoners can make money by selling artwork they create in their cells? What?
Roxy's in the chat. What's up, Roxy? We're talking about all the
Roxy.
controversial topics.
Roxy.
Nobody is, going to talk
I'm just happy to be here.
Yeah. That's why XL's been so quiet. He's like, holy fucking shit. Can you believe this?
I'm going to let the white people talk.
I'm going to look at good at camera while they say all the stupid shit. I'm like... Mexican prisons are actually horrible because there's not even beds in some of them. Like, it's just a whole cell block and that's it.
You have to stand in a 1 by 1 meter cell.
They love tourists because they love scamming the shit out of you guys.
No, I'm talking about they don't play if you're a tourist and you get arrested. Like, if you're a tourist and you have any alcohol in your system, you can go to jail for like 20 years. There was a guy who went to jail in Mexico for 15 years for smoking a cigarette in public. Wild.
Yep.
Wild.
Well, they can, I've heard, I don't know if it's true or not, that they'll just make something up and make it a law and they'll, fine you
but they're
some outrageous amount in Mexico, different places. I've heard that. And it's crazy to me.
They ain't finding me. You're about to see some wild CCTV footage, all right? Some live leak style shit, because, I'm going out with a bang. All right, if there's no way out, we're having fun with it.
Well, Benjamin said in chat a little while ago, he said, that's my biggest fear is to be in a different country and get arrested. Are you fucking kidding me? No kidding. Every time you whip out that passport, I don't know, I take that a certain kind of way. Like, I am on high alert. I don't care if weed's legal. Oh, fuck that. If I'm in a different country, all the times no.
Gidgey, I have smuggled stuff across borders. I have no reason admitting it because you don't have any proof. I have drank at bars with Jamaican police. Now, to be fair, the police did order non-alcoholic beverages. I was very impressed by that. I was very impressed.
I've been to
but he
Jamaica,
did smoke
Mom.
a doobie.
I was gonna say, okay, all right. That's just
he
a
wasn't
way
supposed to do that either. He
That-
wasn't supposed to do that either. But it's illegal in Jamaica. Weed is illegal. It's decriminalized up to £1, but it is illegal. It's so funny. He made sure to remind me of that multiple times. When I was in Jamaica, Jamaica is a very, very different culture in the best way possible.
No,
because
it is.
None of the stupid issues we have in the U.S. matter out there. All right? Cultural appropriation doesn't exist in Jamaica. If you're in Jamaica, you're in Jamaica.
Yeah.
Nothing else matters, right? My taxi driver was teaching me slurs. I'm not even kidding.
What?
And the whole no, I wasn't saying them, but he was trying to get me to say them. And the whole time we were on our way to the private beach we were going to, he was trying to get me to talk in a Jamaican accent because he said it's my birthright now that I'm in Jamaica. It was just so funny. And then when I got up to we got to the top of this mountain in Kingston to look over the city. There's this little overlook with a bar, and I got to try some Jamaican rum, and it was in a gallon milk thing. It was crazy. I took one shot of it and had to sit down, but it was free because you just have to experience it. You got your first shot for free.
That's so cool. See, when
they braided my hair, they told me that I had to be an island boy. That was their term they were using. But they braided my hair, and it was no issue. But when I got back to the U.S., immediate accusations of cultural appropriation because I had my hair in basically cornrows. Wild.
Don't worry, you're not part of the culture, my brother. You're not part of it.
Wild. I would move to Jamaica in a heartbeat. Jamaica and Mexico are two places that I would move to. And when I was in Jamaica, I was spending time, I was in the murder capital of Jamaica. This area is not safe. You see it news articles about it all the time. You know what I never saw?
A single murder?
No, a single person on the street just laying on the street. I never saw homeless people. I never saw never saw druggies on the side of the road. Never saw anything like that.
Oh, cat.
That's insane.
Yeah, I didn't see anything like that in Mexico
No, wait, ow.
either.
Hang on.
Now it does exist, but I didn't see it.
Yeah, in Mexico you get to like see it in like it's not when you go to the cultural places or like the resorts, you don't see it because
Well,
they
no,
hide it very well.
I wasn't in the tourist areas.
Oh, okay.
Like when I was in Mexico, we rented an Airbnb. We weren't at the resort the whole time.
Okay.
But in Jamaica, you know, I was there off of a cruise, right? But we had all day. We were there overnight, so we got to do whatever we wanted, go wherever we wanted. But yeah, I didn't see a single homeless person. Or at least I couldn't tell they were homeless.
You can't tell sometimes, so you can't.
Yeah, I couldn't tell they were homeless. It wasn't like here.
You can tell here by the tourist parts here. You can tell. It's insane. So you look exhausted. You look like
So
you're
tired, but I'm not giving up.
You already went for 6 hours, which is insane. Let it be known.
I gotta show my dedication. And I'm out of practice, okay? I haven't done a live stream in a while. I did do a stream on my personal channel, which isn't even a self-promo because I don't do anything on my personal channel, but I was sick. I was at home. Epic Brady showed up.
You invited me to that.
Showed up. A little friend named Exile Warrior may have shown up.
I was supposed to show up. But then 77 took. Yeah.
But yeah, I will never do. I have no plans of doing anything with that channel.
Okay, so just because Unsweet Tea has unlimited refills, maybe next time I go out to eat dinner, I don't have all of the unlimited refills known to mankind because holy shit, my fucking bladder.
What the fuck, Roxy?
Oh my god.
I
actually talked to you since our
I know.
fallout, but I've missed you.
Hi, Roxy.
I miss everybody too. What's up, guys? I see you guys been on like what 6 hours?
6 hours. It's been 6 hours.
And
holy shit.
I am sober. I've taken a couple of dab hits, but I'm sober.
She's been
You're sober enough for this?
straight up the butthole, Roxy.
No, you know what it is? And there are people in chat that have been here since we started, Roxy. We just started talking and we weren't afraid to talk about anything. I talked about controversial topics. We talked about race. We've talked about xenophobia. We've talked about every kind of phobia-tism, whatever you can think of.
We have no content to talk about for the rest of the running of this channel.
We're fucked. We're fucked.
I said it. No, but I said it for a long time. There needs to be a channel that just talks about everything that everybody's afraid to talk about, and you need hosts that aren't afraid to do it. I said it so many times.
That's us.
I mean, zoned the fuck out this whole time.
Yeah, poor Excel's like, I'm waiting until the reviews come in before I say shit. Once y'all get the green light, yeah, I was there. I was encouraging that shit. Fuck yeah.
Latino power.
Dude, Roxy, last night I was telling him, when you think of rebel, does that mean racism to you?
No, a rebel is just like a bad motherfucker that is a rebel.
Right.
I don't.
Last night on Aussie, Tina said that, and then Steak's agreeing with her. Xylie's in chat going, yeah, I was thinking that. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you
saying
people?
It's racist?
Yes!
They're saying oh my lord.
That the word
I'm from New York and I can't even say that.
Rebel.
A rebel is a fucking badass that don't give a shit. You're a rebel. You're
rebel without a cause. Apparently, it's now a racist movie, motherfuckers.
Gidgy, that was my idea for the next thumbnail I make is Rebels Without a Cause.
Love it.
But now I can't do it because it's been spoiled.
No, because
also,
I've
Gidgy,
got a rebel
I don't know if you know
rant.
this.
We're gonna do rebel rants.
I don't know if you know this, but Roxy was my best friend at Fat Camp.
I love Roxy.
We were until you fucked with me, motherfucker.
Hey, I didn't know. I will stand my ground till this day. I did not know it was as real as it is, and I still have speculations, and I've made them public.
Oh, I think
you're a genius.
You really think that it's not real now?
I don't know what to believe. Okay, I think you're the
Dude, did
best
you not see me
actress
for
in the world.
hours
No,
after that?
no. But the thing is, I know people who are willing to go that far. All right,
Not me,
Not people,
motherfucker. Not at
not
my age.
people as old as we are. I promise. Think about the
No.
age. Think about.
You guys don't know my
Y'all say that like you're super ancient. You're not
No,
that
I'm just
old.
saying. Once you hit a certain age in life, lying is just not worth it anymore to some people. It's like,
I don't know.
fuck
I
it.
feel like
I really don't care that I have a fucking goose hole. I don't.
I don't know what to believe when it comes to Roxy because Roxy is just, I don't know.
See, I
What? I'm just what?
Is that
I'm what?
Gigi? She's really scared of
I
toads.
feel like Roxy is the best actress in the world.
Really am. Oh,
Dude, if I was the best actress in the world, I'd be on fucking Hollywood, in Hollywood somewhere. No, I'm not.
A lot of talent goes unnoticed, Roxy. Okay, it's just anytime you
Listen.
went to defend yourself, anytime you got in shit and you went to defend yourself, your way of going about it, you sounded so innocent. You sounded like a child.
You know why I had to do that? Because I didn't want to break NDA. There's some things I had to actually lie about, even though I was telling the truth, to not to break NDA. It's just how it goes. You can't. You're in situations here that I don't know.
Regardless of what the truth is, nobody will know, and that's why it's so great.
Yeah, that's true. But even now, like my kids beg me to go trick or treating, and I won't go because of that. Because of that person. That's it. That's it. I don't know.
I
Roxy,
believe
your kids
that.
are in their like 40s. All right, come on. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's a joke.
I'm 50, honey.
But you know what's? Yeah, I'm older than Roxy. I always tell people that. Yeah. Anyway, you know, I still don't close the shower curtain if I'm somewhere where there's a shower curtain and not a shower door because of Psycho. There are very real things.
I shower in the dark.
And I'll be honest, when
But
I'm
you
in
didn't really. Is he low for everybody or just me?
Here's one
Twiggy.
more. Here's one more that's going to blow your mind. I hate to dangle my feet off the bed, and this is not because she's up here, but who's the little motherfucker that came with that little fucking knife and cut that woman's Achilles fucking tendons back there? Fucking Chucky did it. Chucky did it. I remember that.
You know, that is
So
the scene, Gizzy, and I never told you this, that is the scene that I literally cut the channel, the show off at because I couldn't watch it because it scared the fuck out of me.
That is the only scene I remember from any Chucky ever. I didn't watch a lot of it, but that is the only scene I remember. And to this day, because I love having tall beds, I will not dangle my feet off because something's going to come out
I sleep
and
with
fucking
my feet
get me.
hanging off of the end of the bed.
Oh, fuck no.
I sleep like an arrow angle.
I sleep with my arm hanging off. I'm hoping something daps me up.
There it goes.
Dap me up,
I'm hoping something daps me up when I'm sleeping. I have no worries. I will camp out in an asylum. I don't give a fuck.
But see, Twiggy, I think the only people that will really understand that fear is people who suffer with child post-traumatic stress disorder. Like from a child, that dolls like that scared me, and it's just something that I can never get over.
You
I have
have
the exact
to remember.
opposite because of my childhood. Nothing's
But
gonna get to
see,
me.
you guys didn't grow up where these movies, there was nothing like Jason or...
No.
And this was all new and very realistic.
Gigi.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
I
telling
was
you.
terrified. As a child, I was terrified of the movie Carnival of Souls from the 1950s or 60s. Terrified of it. Then I found my neighbor's dead body at 11, and that kind of put things into perspective. So,
okay.
I was scared of the killer clowns. The killer clowns from space.
Yeah, fuck
I
those
hated
clowns.
that
Fuck
movie.
those. And then they rebrought that where people started coming out dressed as clowns in the middle of the fucking year doing weird shit a couple of years. Fuck that. Fuck clowns. Fuck clowns.
Yeah, but then I grew up in Mexico, so I'm not afraid of anything. So
when I was
Mexico teaches you
14,
don't be fear.
when I was 14 years old, I binge watched all the Exorcist movies at 3 a.m.
Good movies.
See, that shit don't scare me. I just
is
don't.
The best. But
yeah, that stuff don't scare me. It's just
you guys are saying it's funny, it's a comedy. This and that. You have to understand this was in the 80s when this shit was brand
Yeah.
new. There weren't horror movies like this. The biggest horror movie they had was Attack of the Killer fucking Tomatoes, for Christ's sake.
Yeah.
They didn't
like
have.
Chucky was like a
That's
real
not
thing.
true.
Carnival of
That was
Souls
like
way
holy
before the
shit.
80s, and that movie was
The
terrifying.
thing was before that too.
Okay, the
Yeah.
thing, yeah, you're okay. Carnival of Souls.
The
I'm gonna have to
Halloween
look up
movies.
Carnival of Souls.
Yeah,
I never
Carnival
seen
of
that.
Souls is a good one.
I'll have to look that up.
It's on YouTube. You can watch
Okay.
it for free on YouTube and in color and in black and white.
Wait, what is it called?
Carnival of Souls. It went by another name back in the day too.
I never heard of it. I'll have to look it up.
My family was on. We were on a beach trip to the North Carolina beaches. I think maybe it was Myrtle Beach. I don't know. But we got a big condo for the whole family. We went to Cracker Barrel, and my brother bought that movie.
Oh, the first Hellraiser was amazing. I remember.
I still can't believe this movie.
My favorite horror movies are the Halloween movies. I love the Nightmare on Elm
Yeah.
Street movies.
I love Nightmare
They're
on
good
Elm
Friday
Street.
the 13th.
Gigi, I am credited. I can't speak too much about this, but I'm credited on an indie horror film on IMDb. And in that horror film, I've also done a film with one of the people who was in one of the Halloween movies. The latest one, Halloween Kills, no, it was Halloween Kills, not Halloween Ends. But one of the guys who was in that, he was just an extra, but he was a good friend of one of my friends. So we filmed a Halloween fan film with him. I got to play Michael Myers, and I got to brutally kill all of my friends. It was a good experience.
That story was, yeah.
I think like with an arrow from a crossbow.
The Nightmare on Elm Streets and the Halloween's got the best, but then they started going like part 3, 4, 5, 6, and it just got worse. It ruined it. I hate that.
But the thing
Jason
is,
versus Freddy.
You say this,
Yeah.
right?
I
But
still haven't seen Jason versus
It's
Freddy.
the same with the Halloween movies.
have.
But Halloween 7, Halloween Resurrection is a piece of art because Buster Rhymes.
That was a good one.
Michael
Yeah.
Myers with karate and then electrocutes him in the dick to take him out. That is.
In all
That is
fairness,
funny. That is.
Halloween has had some really good. I mean, you know,
Oh, the original
Jamie Lee
great
Curtis
first set of
is-
titties I ever
Exactly.
saw.
Yeah, you
Ah,
got
I
Jamie
will
Lee
never
Curtis
forget.
is the reason that is held on.
Oh, yeah.
So Halloween was the first horror movie I ever saw. I will never forget. I was like 6 or 7 years old. A lady from church was babysitting me for my parents. She took me to like Target or Walmart. I bought a Magneto action figure from X-Men. Then we went back to her house. And she was flipping through the channels. She's like, oh, Halloween, that seems like a good movie. Just completely naive and oblivious as to what was going on. So I'm sitting here watching it. I'm having the time of my life. Then boom, fornication scene. I see my first ever set of titties.
Jesus.
She came in, turned the movie off, didn't even get to figure out what was going on. Didn't even get to see the end of the movie for years. But I'll never forget seeing my first pair of boobies.
Not to change the subject because I've been so busy, but can you guys tell me what these like little channels are up to? Like, what are these about? These little side channels about? What's going on with these?
So what Keem has started doing is he has created a quote unquote B circuit. And what that is going to be is interns are going to have he's going to have channels and he wants to get them monetized to where he can get interns in, get them kind of giving interns a way to learn how to stream, learn what's good, learn how to capture an audience, learn how to build a channel, learn how to build an audience. I'm repeating.
Yeah, the main show stopped making as much money, so something had to be done to, make up for that fact. So now here we are.
So are these channels like on schedules or because like I see here, like, oh, it's the weekend, so you can go out as long as you want. Wait, so there's no schedule for these channels?
No,
Not
ma'am.
right now.
We can go live anytime we want over anybody we want, as long or as short as we want. That is the beauty of the B circuit.
Wow.
Roxy,
It's
there's a
genius.
retard in the chat named Tyray1 who's saying, Roxy, this speaks volumes on your character being up here with them.
Okay, how the fuck does it speak volumes on my character? What are you talking about? I don't give a fuck what you think and what you think I speak. I don't care.
This is why we love
Speaks
you,
volumes. Well, what do you mean? Give me, what is this? Tell me why. What is it? What speaks volumes about it? Let me know. Why?
Because you're
They're not gonna have a
valid
because
reason.
you're up here with me.
No, or when she first quit and left, she said she will never be back on a local show. That's what the
Well, she's not getting paid to
Yeah.
be here.
I literally just came up here.
That's what they're
I'm in the
trying to get at.
LCU all the time. I jump up on panels all the time just to talk to people. What the fuck is a big deal? And if I was to come back, who the fuck are you to even question me? Fuck you. You ain't paying my fucking
Situations
rent, motherfucker.
change. Like,
Fuck out of here.
The first time I was gone, I said I was never going to come back. I came back. The second time
We
I
all
was
say
gone,
that.
I said I might come back, but I don't know yet.
Look
I had
who's
limited
on
time.
Queens.
Look where I
That's
am.
all I'm gonna say. Look who's on Queens.
That's what I'm saying. And I always said it from day one. When I left, Keem and I always had an open line of
You
communication.
did say that. Yes, you did.
I have a respect for Keem. I love Keem for what he's done for me. I've never left the LCU on bad terms with anybody. So fuck you.
Me either.
No, Roxy's always been. I mean, I think you're on great terms. I didn't, I mean, aside from, whatever's going on over there, but, that's one show out of the entire universe. Come on.
Yeah, like I honestly have not. I've been so busy working. Like, and I talked to Kim a couple times about going on other shows, but my hours are so fucked up at work right now. It's crazy. But I don't know. A B circuit for the ones who are saying, why am I over here? A B circuit may be good for me.
Well,
So
just
who knows?
remember.
Maybe Roxy will be back in the LCU. How about that, motherfuckers?
You heard
Just
it here
remember, all of
first.
the
Make
people,
sure you get the clip.
the people who talk the
Clip
most
that
shit in the
bitch.
LCU are also people who haven't held down jobs in years.
Twiggy, exactly.
Oh, that is a good point.
They haven't. They haven't. The biggest shit talker in the LCU hasn't worked a real job in who knows how long. Not
Hello.
to say any names.
Hello.
But,
no, you're right.
He wouldn't really make it in the industry, in any industry, other than this entertainment industry, maybe, because you can't deal with people, acting like people, and having a little bit of, like, let's say a customer comes in, they're not satisfied with the service that was provided. They have some issues with it. I don't know if you'd be able to, keep your top on while these customers are letting their feelings be known. I feel like there might be some HR issues that come in the future because you can't really hold your tongue.
Imagine.
I feel like a customer would be threatened eventually. It's hard to work a real job, I guess. I don't know. Most people do it, so seems like
most of the interns do.
Seems like your average human can hold down a job. But also, Roxy, then again, we're talking about the same people who speak down on people who, work on cars and stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly. I know. And because I don't actually work in a hospital, or I am not an actual doctor, I don't matter for what I do because I take care of disabled veterans and people with dementia. That don't count though, because I don't have a doctor's degree. Fuck you.
Oh, but then it always comes up. I worked in the healthcare system, so I know exactly how this works.
Yeah,
even
fuck
though
outta
every
here.
single any industry you work in the healthcare system is different. If you work at a rest home, that's different than being a care provider, right?
Yeah.
Two different things. Maybe you have some of the same things that go into it, but two different levels of qualification that go into that.
Right. But you have to understand too, what Roxy's talking about, what she does is one of the most unappreciated part of medicine we have. It is so disgusting how we treat our older people in this country. It is an absolute atrocity the way old people are treated, especially old veterans. Jesus Christ.
People don't realize the amount of care that goes into, like, I do it, like when I was doing pest control, right? I did contracts for rest homes. I spent a lot of time in rest homes, specifically dementia wards, right?
Yep.
So like I have a lot of experience dealing with these people, like people with this affliction, because there's certain protocols that go into it. But I would also do pest control for people who were living with a care provider, and that care provider had to manage all of the pest control stuff. They had to be the ones calling in, making the appointments. They had to be the ones that I would have to call, because I can't make an appointment with somebody who has dementia.
Right.
There's a lot more that goes into being a personal care provider than people realize.
Well, that's what I did. Instead of working in nursing homes and stuff, I literally went out of my way and got certified in being able to care for people with dementia and Alzheimer's, so they're not removed from their home. Because they may have families that want to just throw money at the state to take care of my father, take care of my mother, but yet they have a beautiful home. But because they have nobody there to be in that home with them, they got to go and have the state take care of them, and then they're treated like shit. So I went out of my way to go private and make sure these people can stay in their homes that they built to live in there forever. That's what I do.
Cool.
No,
And it's not
I've
right.
seen people in rest homes left in the bed for hours dead.
Yes.
Before somebody
Yes.
came
Yeah.
and removed them. Like, I walked in and had a conversation with somebody, a one-sided conversation, obviously. This lady always had her mouth open and was always asleep with her mouth open. So I was just talking to her. I always made conversation because, it's good. It makes life easier for people knowing that somebody's there and somebody's
Yes,
there
it
to talk
does.
to them. But they let me know she died 4 hours ago, and they're just
Yep.
waiting for somebody to come and pick her up. That's wild to me.
That's
She just
sad.
sat there.
Split fries.
right?
I've worked my
But
whole life. My whole life I've worked many, many hours. I have tremendous guilt for working 12-hour days because I was in a very high-pressure position when my son was younger. So I promise I've worked real jobs my whole life. Sorry.
I know that comment kind of bothered me. Like, who the fuck do you think you are questioning me, or because people are up here? These people never done nothing wrong to me. They're not in my real life. Whatever they talk about on here, that's the fucking them problem. They got to deal with it.
I mean, to be fair, Roxy, I sent you into a manic episode, but that was Nightmare's fault, and remember that. I had no idea. I wasn't present. I was getting a little bit of poon while some of the
Okay,
stuff
I'll
was
let that go. But what about the fucking shit where you set me up to have me film, and then you freaking went and told Keem I filmed
To be
without
fair,
permission,
I
motherfucker?
said my whole plan on stream. I went back and watched it. So that was even when I said, what I was going to do on stream, nobody remembers that. So that was on them. I made my intentions clear cuz it was all a joke. But then they took it.
No, but I forgive people. I do. I'm a forgiving person. I'm not going to hold hate because it's gonna hurt me and bother me to have to hold hate toward people. I don't do that.
You've also been around long enough to know how this stuff works.
Yes.
It's a little ridiculous, but you got to have content, and it's funny. It really is.
I don't know. I wish you guys luck. I really do. This is a good idea.
I am
Yeah,
so
this is
sorry.
a good idea.
I'm so sorry. I saw Jacob, I'm assuming you're the person that just message requested me and sent me that, and I forward that on to a community manager that will forward it to Ahmad and get that taken care of so we can handle that. Thank you very much.
Don't you love it when people don't share with the class? I know it's none of our business, but now it is.
Just someone just someone that might be in trouble and needs some help from someone. That's all. Nothing, not a host, not anyone. I don't even know the person. Just someone in Discord that was looking for something, and I just sent them to the right people.
Okay.
Nothing. No good drama. I don't even think there are any channels going. Well, Dean's sitting in. Hi, Dean. Oh, Reeds hates me. I went into a Discord.
Reeds is my boy.
Oh, really? Oh, we'll have to go into Discord for a minute. I went into one Discord. There were like 20 people in there. I swear to God, they're all like, "Oh my God, it's Gidgy. We gotta go. They all went to another Discord, and I went up there just to get him to leave and muted.
What a bunch of fucking queers! Like just running from any kind of fucking controversy.
So funny.
No ability to stand up for themselves. They're so self-conscious in their own dignity that they have to run away because anything can fracture it.
So what are you guys doing here? Getting the watch hours? Trying to get the watch hours up to get
Shoppy, I love you, Shoppy.
Yes,
I'm so glad
mainly
you're
watch hours.
Yeah.
Sorry, Gidgy gets very distracted by the chat and her parasocial relationships. So
I'm looking at that, Gidgy. Come on, fucking pay attention. Tell him, answer me. How many more hours do you guys have?
I will tell you after this. You know what? I haven't even looked. I just thought about that. This was originally going to be Desi's channel. But I saw Pecan. I know she's gone to bed now, but she said something really good earlier. Since Bus was so good with Rastov Sweet Tea and what's his name? Scooter.
Oh. She forgot her son's name. That's wild.
No, I didn't. I'm stoned. I'm tired. Shut up. Put the three of them on live and put Desi and Boogie on Bus. Let them drive the bus together. They would actually be funny together. I really think they would. That was a great idea she had.
Who is it? Desi
and Boogie. Husband and wife on their own show. Driving a bus and picking up people along the way. All right, Twiggy. Listen, I didn't want to tell you. We're about to end, Twiggy, but all the women were gooning, talking about how beautiful you looked as the sunlight was coming in and hitting your face and your eyes.
Oh my God, I'm going to throw up.
Right? See? Roxy gets it. Thank you, my love. See, Roxy fucking gets it. Roxy understands. We're going to talk more with Roxy because, yeah, she's going to put you in your place, Mr. I don't know. I felt like fucking Twilight moment. Oh, look how cute he looked. God.
You just make him feel disgusting.
Oh, he knows he's cute. I liked Nightmare on Bus. Is that a hot take?
Yes.
I don't dislike. Okay, here's the problem. I like Nightmare, so
you're goon to Nightmare. There's a difference.
But the Goonie. Let's be honest.
We need a take from somebody who's not a lonely middle-aged woman.
Well, hang on. Lonely is definitely not a word I would use to describe myself. I have like some
only because you live with your son.
Chain fucking battery operated shit that keeps me very happy. Bought a fucking never mind.
That just proves how lonely you are, Gidgey.
Man, how middle-aged you are.
Making love to inanimate objects isn't something I'd be proud of.
I'm joking, but I mean,
no, you're not.
Well, yeah, but not like anyway. All right, let's not have that discussion. I forgot what discussion we were gonna have. Fuck. Shit.
About
not
nightmare.
The Sibia. Oh, the nightmare. Okay, the nightmare. The nightmare. If we're gonna be honest on this show, I have to be honest. There's no sexual attraction. It's an act. I'm sorry.
No.
You don't say.
I think he's a good-looking guy. I do think he's a good-looking guy. I'm not gonna. But
how many into the realest ones?
I don't find young men attractive. I just don't. And he's in his 20s. I just can't. I have a child the same age. It just doesn't work.
Hold up, Gidgey. Very important.
Okay. All right. With that, Exile, any final words you have for the people?
I'm surprised I made it this far.
I am shocked you have made it this far with the amount of things we have talked about.
Gidgey just doesn't know how to kick out pointless people who offer nothing, no contributions to the conversation whatsoever.
It would be a lot easier if y'all didn't yell for half of the fucking time.
All right? Go back to where you came from. I mean the VC. Nothing else by that.
Damn. Racist bastard.
Exile's my boy. Exile's one of my day one, well, not day ones, because I've been here since day one, but I'm his day one. Ever since
you used to hate me with a burning passion.
I want to hear more of these Discord stories. I want to hear more of these Discord stories. We're talking about this tomorrow. All right, I'm going to bed. Exile, go to bed. Twiggy, thank you. You're awesome.
I don't think he's going to bed. General, and then I'm going to bed. I can't tell if General's a man or a woman. Makes me feel weird.
You broke her. You absolutely broke her. You broke Gidgey.
They're just, just go away.
As long as I don't think about General's voice, I'm good.
Away. Good night. Good night.
I'm a lookout rebel. Don't play me soft. Dragging all these clowns, knocking wigs right off. Gidgey in the spotlight. I said what I said. Cameras stay rolling when I turn that head. Loud lips, big fits, chaos in a chat. I flip the script quick, they can't handle that. Drama queen crown sitting high on my throne. Every stage I step on, baby I own. When the tea gets hot, I'm the one who pours. Kicking down walls, not knocking on doors. They want me quiet, but I'll never settle. Glitter bombs in the air, they all mad salty, but I don't care. Turn up the volume, breaking their mold. My story ain't told, watch it unfold. Gidgey's in control, spill it, spin it, take back the road. Queen's Court's watching, they know my name. Step in the circus, I run the game. I'm the lookout rebel, don't play me soft. Dragging all these clowns, knocking wigs right off. Mess with the crown and you'll feel that sting. Gidgey's the rebel. Long live the queen. Long live the queen. Long live the queen. Long live the queen. Yeah.
Y'all are awesome.